Nene to boy no good. Boy no good? No. Yes, good. Very good. Boy. Yeah. Why? Why not good boy? Boy is just this. Yeah.
I think it's time for you to start to seriously consider salads.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, get off my car before you flip it over, you fat fuck.
Junior wants to know when.
Tomorrow morning. We're short a couple of guys, so make sure you're there. Consider it exercise.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fat fuck. Why don't you look in the mirror sometime, you insensitive cocksucker?
Windows in house. Shabbat.
Give me a quick second. Need to make sure.
I heard that.
E.
E?
Let me make sure.
Try harder.
Alright. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, we are back. Let me put the computer away. So, for those unaware, that song was I by Black Sabbath. But you might have recognized James Dio, Ronnie James Dio. That was from where he actually sang for Black Sabbath for a little bit.
Right.
Really good shit. Underrated era of Black Sabbath, because all everyone ever remembers is Ozzy. But, so, we had a plan. Since E3 was this weekend, we had a plan that we were going to watch some of the stuff that would be announced and you know, do like a E3 stream. Be like, oh yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll get excited for everybody. Fucking nothing. Nothing this E3. All we have is Elden Ring.
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly.
Fuck, like, I'm genuinely, like, I looked through the fucking schedule for E3. I cannot overstate how much I was shocked by the sheer fucking nothing. All we have is fucking, Nintendo, Capcom, maybe Bandai. That's it. Other than that, it's, oh, you have Ubisoft. You have Bethesda. You have the PC showcase, which is just going to be a bunch of indie stuff.
Right.
Like,
Usually is. I don't know, Bethesda's showcase might be like, we gave Doom Guy a Pride armor.
yeah, there you go.
You want your Pride flag Doom Guy?
Rainbow Slayer. What's Elden Ring? Think Dark Souls again.
It's just going to be Dark Souls again.
Yeah.
But bigger. And written by a guy with no talent.
Salt and Sacrifice is pretty hype, but that's fucking indie stuff again.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably be good, but not really worth E3.
Yep. You have Gearbox going, hey, we're gonna make another Borderlands game based around that thing that people really liked, you know, the Tiny Tina DLC. But they opened the trailer with like a bunch of Hollywood actor names, and my interest fucking plummeted.
What were you expecting? You don't understand, dude. Like, there is nothing, like, there were some, like, meh E3 years. This is as scraping the bottom of the barrel as you can fucking get. There were trailers for a goddamn licensed Avatar game.
Okay, so that was the game. I can't tell anymore because the movie's just gonna be full CG.
I don't even know.
We're at that point now.
Open world Dark Souls with Nordic theme and written by George R.R. Martin.
I don't even know if the Nordic theme is actually correct, but yes, open world Dark Souls written by George R.R. Martin.
And it's probably not going to be great.
Probably not. I mean, you saw what happened with,
He turned us
you know, his other works.
Yeah. Unfinished. Mike tested for $3. Well. So what are we doing tonight, boys? We had to improvise. That's all I can say.
Had to improvise, and I'm happier with the improvisation than what we were gonna get.
Which Avatar?
The
Not
blue
even
one.
Last Airbender.
The blue one.
The blue one. Dances with Smurfs.
Did you see all the zombie co-op games? They're creatively bankrupt.
Yeah, like, they're trying to show off Back for Blood and all it, like, I was talking to Shota about it before the stream. Like,
Fucking ass.
all I see with Back for Blood is literally a big neon sign that says, go play Left 4 Dead 2.
What about the Mario Rabbids game? You mean the Mario Rabbids game we already got?
Yeah.
If you're wondering what the background noise is, we have the fan going on full blast because it's fucking 90 degrees.
It is like 95 degrees outside. You have no idea. Mike tested for $3, and so it begins. Yeah. Just live with no expectation these days, and you will never be disappointed. That's pretty much the rule now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, James Cameron's Avatar is actually good, especially in world building. Let's agree to disagree.
He turned us into fucking killers!
And also, it's a licensed video game for it.
Yes.
So, I don't know about you, but I'm not really interested in a licensed video game for Avatar. Like, I genuinely do not care. Metal Slug Tactics looked interesting.
I mean, Metal Slug has, it has really good designs, but you never know. Most tactics games end up just being tactics.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Cook yourself on stream, sweet.
Coco was leaving. Yeah, I saw that. She's apparently leaving. They're insisting up and down.
She got China too hard.
Yeah, they're insisting up and down. It had nothing to do with China, but everyone's pretty much looking at it as, yeah, China.
Yeah.
Legit didn't even know E3 happened. No one I'm subscribed to is talking about it. Because there's nothing to talk about!
Yeah, literally the only things I have seen people talking about are Borderlands and Elden Ring. And I don't want to watch anything about Elden Ring because I don't want literally anything spoiled. It'll happen when it happens. And I don't care about Borderlands.
Yeah, like, it's legit a thing where fucking... Being on the topic of E3 makes it increasingly difficult to talk about. The only games I care about so far are possibly Elden Ring, possibly fucking, Dragon's Dogma 2, because I like Dragon's Dogma a lot, so I want to see what they do with 2. And then fucking,
They haven't announced the Dragon's Dogma 2 at E3, have they?
they're going to do it when Capcom does it tomorrow.
Doubt.
That's what they're saying. And fucking Dying Light 2. Those are the only games I care about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mark 99 for $3. Okay, what's with the title? Did that faggot Leech 99 finally infect you too?
Yes.
No, you'll see. You will see.
You'll see. Shut up. $5 from Outrage Deer. Remember they announced Overwatch 2, but they're showing off cosmetics.
Yep.
Fuck.
Like, there is nothing coming out. Like, people are getting excited for the Battlefield trailer, and all I can say is it's gonna come out broken.
Now, here's the thing. The reason they're getting excited for it is because it's a bunch of clips from the community, like really popular community videos that have been, like, turned into a fucking trailer. Like, everything you see, like the dude blasting out of the fucking
he jumps out of the jet and then shoots the plane in midair.
That's a fucking video of a gameplay moment. So I think that's why everyone's getting super hype over it.
That's the thing. I don't even believe that.
I don't believe it.
I genuinely don't.
I don't believe it. It's too convenient.
Games are trash. Stop wasting time with them unless you want to make some of your own.
See, that's the type of mindset that gets people to brainwash kids.
Yeah, there you go. I want E3 to work however artificial it was. I always liked the idea of a big colorful jamboree. It was an event, something to set your calendar around. It really was. You know, I remember being a kid legitimately hyped up for E3. I remember the fucking year they announced Mass Effect 3, and I was so fucking excited.
That was your problem. I can't wait until Microsoft has, like, forces Bethesda at gunpoint to put out a remaster of Fallout New Vegas, but it is just for Xbox.
Yeah, there you go.
Not even for Xbox and PC, just Xbox.
Overwatch 2 is fishy because the lead writer and Jeff Kaplan left. Well, it's Overwatch. You don't need writing.
I was going to say, they weren't going to have writing anyways.
Did you hear that Ron DeSantis banned critical race theory from schools? Sometimes I'm happy I live in base Florida. Yeah.
He's doing God's work.
There you go. I recently bought Conker's Bad Fur Day for my N64. That is a good one.
Yeah.
Unironically, though, I kind of like Live and Reloaded a bit more, even if it censors all the cussing. It's just weird, because Xbox was the edgier console than the N64.
Yeah.
Battlefield 2042 is $70 for 7 maps and no multiplayer. look, I like the sound of 124 player multiplayer, but not for that rip-off price of content. Yeah. Told you, there was gonna be a catch.
Listen, I hate the fucking idea of paying $70 for video games. We'll come back to that later.
Yeah, we'll come back to that later.
Come back to that later.
But legit, like, all I want to know about is Dragon's Dogma 2 because I want to know if they double down on the Berserk references. That's it. That's it. Other than that, it's...
They're gonna hold off on the release until, like, the final chapter of Berserk releases, or we get another anime announcement, and that's gonna just shred my soul.
We are never getting anything Berserk-related ever again. Quote me on it now. Berserk is dead.
But there's no identity politics in the new Battlefield.
Yes, there will be. You know there will be. They do this shit all the time.
In a near future war, in a near future America, there can be no identity politics.
Well, it's like they say, oh yeah, we don't want to make a statement. Then after journalists are like, no, but you have to. They throw in some fucking patch or some fucking costume for an event that's blatantly Black Lives Matter, or wear a face mask or any other gay shit.
What the fuck was... What was the thing that, Oh, Jesus Christ. We were doing so good, now the brain's shitting out again. I'm so upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti.
I'm so upsetty spaghetti. There's a new Dragon's Dogma?
Yeah, two,
but I don't think anything's been, like, released about it.
Supposedly, they're gonna talk about it tomorrow.
Right.
When Capcom does their thing. $70. Yeah, like, fucking PS5 games are at standard $70.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, no, they're trying super hard to push that new extra $10 for games.
The new normal.
As the new normal, which should not be allowed to be the new normal.
Like, my standpoint on the issue will always be the exact same one. Prove to me it's worth $70.
And it's not. You remember the whole push for going digital was, oh, you can get your games cheaper. Well, guess what?
Now they're not.
Not a single fucking game you will ever buy will be any cheaper on a digital storefront than it would be if you went out and got the fucking disc, the plastic box, and the one-page paper insert with it.
That's not even a joke.
Or even the fucking steelbook is still going to be the same price as if you sat there and got it off of a digital storefront. So they're fucking lying to you because once it goes digital, they can charge whatever the fuck they want.
Unironically, like, when I got Death Stranding, I waited a while to pick it up just because I was kind of on the fence where it's like, I'm not really sure. Fucking, I looked it up on PSN. It was still full price, like, years after it came out. Then I fucking look on GameStop for, like, used copy. $20 for a used copy.
Yeah.
So I go to GameStop, I get Death Stranding for $20. I saved $40.
Exactly.
It's like, what the fuck?
Why are PS5 games more expensive? Just curious.
Because they demand it.
I was gonna say PlayStation is trying to push that the new games are just $10 more.
They insist, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. No fucking game has come out so far that's been worth it.
I was gonna say there's been no game that has come out for next gen that I've felt has been worth the $10 price tag.
Yeah.
Even like the $40 DLC that was Spider-Man Miles Morales, they price hiked that up $10.
Yeah. Outrage Deer for $5. I remember being 16 getting hyped for Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 76 with my friends and brother. God, I was naive.
That was back in the good days, man.
Like 5 years ago?
Like 5 years ago. That was back before life sucked and was hard.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, ugh. No way in hell I'm paying $70 for a game. Exactly, like, I hate the argument of, well, the developers need that money. They need that money. No, they fucking don't.
You've proven time and time again that they do not know how to manage the money. So it is not going, that extra $10 is not going towards developers. They have their set fucking bit that they're going to end up getting paid.
Yeah.
If anything, it's going towards the CEOs.
It goes straight to the executives.
Who are already getting paid fucking millions of dollars. They don't need any more money. That money is not going to developers.
Yeah.
And it will never go to developers, no matter what you do, no matter what you say. That's how it is.
And nobody suggests that they start a union because it's going to be the exact same problem, only exacerbated because now they get to pretend they solved it. It's like, no. The truth of the matter is these companies are just filled with retards that don't know what they're doing, and it's only going to get worse.
Right.
It's only going to get worse until you actually have studios that give a shit about making good making good games with good developers.
Right.
Netflix announced a new Castlevania show set in the French Revolution. I don't know why they're forcing a historical event that had absolutely nothing to do with any of the games. Oh, god damn it. It's because...
Trickle-down economics.
Yeah. It's because Netflix is desperate to have a Game of Thrones. They need Game of Thrones. Because they kept fucking murdering shows that people liked. Netflix got into this really goddamn stupid habit.
Oh.
It's one of the main reasons I'm so pissed off at Netflix, and I'm never getting it again. Never. I'm never getting Netflix again. No reason to get Netflix again.
I think the cuties thing is why you're never getting it again.
Oh, that definitely played a factor. But I was already on the fence about it, where I'm like, I don't even know. Do I really want Netflix anymore? Right when Cuties came out, and I'm like, nope, not doing it. But no, the main thing that really pissed me off about Netflix was the fact that they had so many amazing shows, so many really good, things. They had Narcos, they had Mindhunter, they had Maniac, they had all the original movies like Beasts and No Nations, 1922, I think it was 1992, the Stephen King one. Like, they had so many good things, and they just kept axing it because it's like, well, it costs too much money. It costs too much money. What the fuck you doing? You're like the biggest streaming platform on the planet.
Too much money.
Yeah. And then you find out they were spending all of their money buying licenses to sitcoms over and over and over again.
Exactly.
So when they would have a genuine masterpiece they could advertise, where it's like, hey, this is something that got you a whole bunch of really good favor with the critics, like The Irishman or something like that, Netflix would go, okay, for that we have to kill 20 other shows because we need to afford their license to Friends again.
Right.
I fucking hate Netflix. And now they're going to ride Castlevania straight into the ground. Because they're going to whore it out. They're going to make it way, way, way too spread. Like, make it spread fucking thin like butter. And then everyone's going to get tired of it because it's the one trick they have left. And then Netflix is going to kill it.
Yeah. $3 for Mike Testa, by the way. That's why you pirate games and give the Patreon.
Yep, there you go.
Yep. I pay $70 for Yoko Taro to make me cry again. Yoko Taro wouldn't make you pay $70.
He'll just do it for free because he likes it.
I feel like he would. He'd fucking kick you in the nuts and fuck your mom in front of you just to prove a point. I feel like Yoko Taro would probably give away his games for free if he was able to.
I lost faith in Netflix after the American Death Note reboot. Yeah, now Netflix is trying to do a thing now where they're trying to win over the anime crowd. Yes. They're doing like all the live action shows, and Castlevania is blatantly supposed to be an anime, and they don't understand every move they make pisses people off.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee if 80 Shankar announced I'm going to do a Berserk anime on Netflix, everyone's going to tell him to fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they burned all goodwill with people. They are legit just tired of them. Mike Testa for $3. Play devil's advocate and say, let's make a deal.
No. Yoko Taro would release a $70 DLC that just deleted your save. That's just true.
Is the new Resident Evil series on Netflix any good? The CG one? I have not watched the CG one. I don't even think it's out yet.
I'm not watching it.
And the live action one's going to be garbage.
I was going to say, yeah.
The new Castlevania show is also adapting Rondo of Blood and making a Splinter Cell animated series. That's what I mean. They're going to stretch these people too thin. It's going to be Telltale all over again.
Let Sam Fisher die, please. I'm fucking begging you, Ubisoft.
I mean, they're legit going to spread it out as far as possible. It's going to get worse and worse, and everyone's going to get tired of these people.
I'm already tired of them.
Yeah. Remember Cowboy Bebop live action is still coming? Yep. Christ to need the Berserk video. I actually finally found a decent chunk of time to work on it. Like, finally. My entire week has been jumping from one thing to another, because it's kind of the curse of when you're not working on something, you feel like, time is going super fucking slow. But the minute you actually try to get something done, everything all at once happens. Right. That's kind of been my week so far. J Rivers for $2. Thoughts on Battlefield and Rainbow Six E3 trailer? I got no faith. I got no fucking faith. It's gonna be boring fucking shooters that get hoarded out for multiplayer, and it's gonna be the same crap you see with multiplayer time and time again.
Yeah.
And Netflix getting the airing right to Gundam Hathaway North America. Oh god.
Yeah. How about you give me a good Splinter Cell game instead, Ubisoft?
Exactly.
Man, that fucking E3 just makes me depressed now.
I'm surprised Netflix hasn't yeeted The Last Kingdom, a damn good show. It's ending next year. It's a show about the war between England and Denmark in 989. No, but they killed Marco Polo.
Yep.
Which was literally their answer to Game of Thrones, and that's not even an exaggeration.
Did you see Amelia Clark's comic book? There's a reason why manga is dominating Western comic stores.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the new X-Men comic has a bunch of fucking celebrities in it.
Oh, God.
It has, like, Patton Oswalt in there. Fucking Eminem is in the background. And people are just like, why does this exist? This isn't fucking X-Men.
Because they're trying to appeal to the Hollywood crowd.
Oh, guys, let's appeal to the fucking least common denominator.
All the franchises we love are infested by people that actively hate it.
Yeah.
It's why, like, I saw the Resident Evil casting, the live-action Resident Evil casting. And it's a thing I talked about in the Discord. Where, like, okay, imagine The Witcher show with Henry Cavill. Imagine that came out, like, 2005. All the race swaps and all the gender swaps with the characters, nobody would have cared. Because it would have came from the perspective of, well, that's who they could get at the time. You know, it's like a cheap show. They couldn't afford to make everyone look like the characters. Like fucking Lord of the Rings. But in 2020, you know, I don't remember exactly when Witcher came out. I think it was like 2019.
No.
When was it?
No. Oh, the Netflix series?
Yeah.
Probably 2018.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But the point is, like, fucking... The point is, fucking, since it came out today, all they kept talking about is how they race swap characters to give black people a chance, and we specifically avoided looking for white actors.
Yeah.
All that does is put a really bad taste in your mouth and make you go, fuck you.
Yeah, you did this for your own motives.
You don't care about these franchises.
Yeah.
Like, you don't give a fuck about these franchises.
You did this for a tax write-off.
Yeah. Mike tested for $2. Did you read my chat and thoughts on it? Yeah, the Let's Make a Deal. Yeah. I read it.
If Sam Fisher dies, his daughter and her black lesbian girlfriend are going to take his place.
Oh, yeah. Guarantee. Marquis Obscuerte for $5. I'm still sad Narcos Mexico is dead in the water. Right?
Yeah. Patton Oswalt's voice is the reason I can't take Ratatouille seriously. The one reason? Damn.
I think of the fact that he's just a bad person. He's probably a sex offender.
Probably. He's got that face. I'm not going to lie. He has that face that I'm sure more than one child has had nightmares about.
And he's had that 0 to 100 attitude where if you don't like him on one thing, he will freak out.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me of Dan Harmon.
Mm.
Yeah, 2019. Okay, yeah, that's when Witcher show came out. But yeah, like if Witcher came out in like 2003, and it was like a low-budget thing they had on Sci-Fi, nobody would have cared they race swap characters, because it would have been the point. They would have said, well, you know, we had these actors, we're a low-budget show, what the fuck could we do? But since it was 2019, and they had so much hype around it, and you had all the leaks from people going, you don't understand, the entire writing staff is a bunch of wine moms that don't care about Witcher.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's a thing where I look at that, and then I look at the new Resident Evil Netflix, and I get the exact same vibes.
Yeah.
Where it's like, why are you working on this if you don't care?
Yeah.
It's like, there's probably people that legitimately dream of working on a Resident Evil show. Like, actually fucking, that is their dream in life, to work on something Resident Evil related. And they get passed over for cunts like that.
Don't know much about Patton Oswalt. Did he do something bad, or is he just a progressive Hollywood virtue signaler?
Both. He gunned after James Rolfe after he said, yeah, I don't want to watch that new Ghostbusters look stupid.
I mean, yeah. That was like half of Hollywood.
Yeah. Black people in overwhelmingly Polish fantasy story makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It is 100%, hey, We don't care about your franchise. Mike Tester for $2. Piracy is basically let's talk directly to creator. Yeah.
Take it, boy.
Yeah.
Nietzsche 40K for 750 ISK. God, if the director of Resident Evil live action movies got his dirty hands on Berserk from Netflix, exterminate us from fucking orbit. It's the main reason I keep saying over and over again, because some people have legitimately said they would love to see a live action Berserk. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You think you do. You think you have it all figured out in your head of like, oh yeah, this guy can play Guts, this chick can play Casca. No. It's never gonna be what you think it is.
Right.
It's gonna be fucking terrible. I remember Patton Oswalt being on Best of the Worst, and not even my favorite Milwaukee drunks couldn't keep me from turning it off. And you notice he hasn't been on since.
I was gonna say, like, that's also one of my least favorite fucking Red Letter Media videos, to the point where I couldn't finish it, because he's so unlikable, and he's not funny.
And it's a thing where, like, back in the day, back before Twitter, he seemed alright. He was alright on Justified. He was alright in Ratatouille.
He was alright.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? I don't hate this guy.
He really does make a dirty little rat come to life, though.
Then Twitter came out, and it's like you could feel his slime in everything. He is the worst part of everything he's in.
A nice custard
And he's
slime.
a fucking asshole on top of it.
Yeah.
Main reason I can't watch that show, Happy, with Chris Maloney, where he's the hitman, he has the flying unicorn. Yeah. I can't watch it because he voices the unicorn. It's like, I fucking hate you.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Still mad his wife was featured in Ghostbusters 2016.
I know, right?
They want to know your thoughts on buck breaking.
Yeah. I love it. I love that. I loved it. You finally have an answer to built for BBC. It's like, nope, built for WMC. I just want a proper anime adaptation Berserk without the cut content. That's so much to ask. Apparently everyone's like, no, you gotta get rid of that. No, you don't.
Killing kids is iffy, according to some people.
Well, you know what? Get over it. I think the last show I watched on Netflix was the Punisher TV series. It was pretty good, but they canned it after the second season. Well, season 2 was kind of... I did not care for season 2.
I don't like John Bernthal, but I think the first season's pretty decent.
Yeah. Well, first season's a long action movie, and I liked that.
Yeah.
There were some parts I didn't really care for, like, they were trying to do Don't Fall Down in New York with the cab driver guy, and the entire time, all I was thinking of, this is the gayest shit ever. This is not how PTSD works. This guy is a whiny little faggot. Holy fucking shit, he is so unlikable. Like, and it is insisting we care about him. It's like, Lewis was the worst part of season 1. He was.
Yeah.
Like, everything else in season 1 was genuinely fun. Like, I loved the fight at the end when they break into Micro's compound and Frank just rips through him. That was awesome. Fucking Lewis was terrible.
Yeah. That's true.
And then season 2 happens, and it's, like, legit a completely different show. So we all know Patton Oswalt killed his wife, right?
Okay, fair enough. Here's an idea: have Dave Filoni of Clone Wars make a Berserk adaptation. He seems to care about his work.
No, like, I'm of the radical
Don't let white people touch it.
I'm of the radical belief of just let the fucking Japanese handle it.
They're doing okay.
Yeah.
They're trying.
Get the guys that did Vinland Saga to do Berserk. I think that'd be great.
Went to the range and it was so hot I popped a blood vessel in my eye. Jesus.
Are you okay?
I've been really wanting to go out and shoot to release some stress.
Yeah. Wasn't season 2 getting political and anti-gun? It got political. I don't remember it being anti-gun. You can't really be anti-gun with the Punisher.
Yeah, I was going to say, like...
No, the...
pro-gun safety.
It was doing that thing where, as stated, the whole, it's not political. It totally was. Where they kept bringing up, it's going to tackle themes about talking about the alt-right, the alt-right, the alt-right. It was like one reference to how the bad guys ran a website.
Right.
And it didn't even matter. Like, it was one of those where, like, that immediately kind of put a bad taste in your mouth of, like, oh, why'd you even have to include that? This is now one of the most dated references out there.
Yeah.
And on top of that...
wasn't the entire point of one of the fucking American Horror Story seasons that some dude was turned into, like, a radical fucking righty
Yeah.
by the internet during the U.S. election.
There was that one, and the lady that went crazy because I think it was like Hillary didn't win.
I don't know how much more like how to
fucking
like,
killers!
or how much more dated you could possibly get.
Yeah. Mike Test for $3. Lord Wander, can you make a funny show of my chats? And, you know, he asked for it. You gotta do it now.
You gotta do it.
Okay, he's saying it, the redness is gone, so he's all right. Okay.
Oh, nice. $5 for. I've been waking up and like, I'll go in my bathroom and look in the mirror, and like, look at my eyes, and my eyes are just like fucking bloodshot when I wake up, and I'm like.
Yeah, because your eyes are dry.
I'm like, that's probably bad. That's probably really, really bad. Punisher will kill with cement milkshakes.
Yeah. Remember when the Punisher murdered criminals and ministers instead of going after mercenaries? Well, I was okay with him fighting mercenaries because he's done it before. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm fine with how he went after mercenaries in season 1. I was cool with that. The whole Jason Bourne conspiracy, I thought that was fine. The problem is the fact that, once again, it comes down to, it feels like the people in charge were ashamed of what they were working with.
Right.
The Punisher is like, you know, he's the cowboy gunslinger coming to town to punish the wicked, you know. Basically like a modern Western shit. That's how Punisher Max feels at times.
Yeah.
And then fucking like, the entire show was doing anything they can but have him fight criminals. Like, Jesus Christ, you can count on one hand the amount of times he wears the fucking skull.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Daredevil Season 2 Punisher is more of a Punisher than fucking Season 2 Frank.
Yeah.
Where it's like, Jesus, why are you so afraid of letting this dude just go off the handle? And it's 100% because they don't want to be seen promoting a mass shooter. And it's like, God, you fucking faggots. After 2016, most writers forgot how to write. Well, that's where you had people legit just shift over. Where it went from, let's make an entertaining story with some political overtones, to, we have to actively indoctrinate you and tell you how to think.
Right.
Like, no subtlety allowed. It has to be the most basic bitch interpretation of how politics work now. Because they legit believe media affected people to the point they voted for Trump. They believed they didn't work hard enough to brainwash you into liking what they like.
Oh, yeah.
Thoughts on 20 Days Later and its sequel. Also, do you think we will ever see a third movie since the second movie ended on a massive cliffhanger? I don't think we'll ever get a third movie, but I do like 28 Days Later. 28 Weeks, I was a little like,
I don't like that one as much, but...
Yeah. It has cool moments. The intro is good, and I like the concept of them, like, trying to repopulate.
Right.
But I feel like the entire reason the virus comes back is really contrived.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, this guy managed to get access to this you know, it was his wife, but he got access to her quarantine zone where she's an asymptomatic carrier. He didn't know she was asymptomatic, but every other person in the base did, and they didn't tell him. Where it's like, hey, don't touch her, don't come in contact with her, she's infected, she's just asymptomatic.
Right.
They knew that was the case. And the fact they had no guards, like literally no guards anywhere near where they could have killed him after he got infected, so he managed to infect the entire facility, that was really stupid. Where it's like, because you had that scene where he's just walking down the base and he's infected and he's like ripping through dudes. Not one of them looked at him covered in blood and said, oh, fuck you, and just shot him. Like, it's one of those movies where it has to rely on the military being incompetent.
Right.
They're asking what'd you do at work this week.
I got a gun pulled on me.
Yeah. Man, the High Castle suffered from the same thing. It really did.
Man, the High Castle got done pretty dirty, man.
Yeah. Well, it leaned too hard into the sci-fi thing, where it's like, oh, alternate universes. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I want my Nazi dystopia.
Yeah. And he killed his wife also. Fair.
Yeah, he beat her to death. Boy. Nicho 40K for 750 ISK. When Hollywood calls to ruin your favorite franchises, you call the Japanese to adapt it and rub it in their pathetic faces. Yeah, about all you can do.
I'm nervous for Static Shock and all the BLM mentions.
Oh, it's
What's happening with Static Shock?
complete BLM. He got his powers from going to a BLM rally. You cannot have a black character anymore without fucking mentioning BLM.
Okay.
Like, you literally cannot have a black character anymore without them being a stereotype. It is, like, genuinely getting to a point of being disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. I did not, in fact, get shot, but I got the gun from the guy, and we're all good.
Yeah.
I'm just very, very, very tired. I'm tired of being alive, but I don't want to get shot as the way I die.
Yeah. So your Berserk vid now inspired to start from the beginning. Is the deluxe hardcover worth the money? It is, but be careful where you buy it because there are scalpers.
Do not buy it from scalpers.
Yeah.
Do not fucking support that shit.
What's next? Are they gonna say Cyborg became a cyborg because of BLM? Give them time.
Man. If they want to be like all this black power shit, just like subvert black stereotypes in your work.
Yeah, literally.
That's how you do it well.
But no, they want the stereotypes. They want that.
I was like, they want the stereotypes because that's all they fucking know how to write.
Yeah. They have no idea how to be black.
It's because it's a bunch of white people writing this shit.
Yeah.
White people are black people that were probably adopted by white families.
But no, like even black people when they're actually given the chance to make their own stuff. Like you saw with Jordan Peele, like what he does with his fucking movies now. Like it's all about you have no idea what it's like to be a black guy. You have no idea what it's like to be a white guy having to hear this shit every fucking day because you won't shut up.
Yeah.
Like that's literally what it's come down to.
It's just fucking terrible.
Is Spawn the only one left? He really is. And Spawn is fucking awesome. Like,
oh yeah,
he's a fucking like demon warrior king.
Spawn used to be awesome.
Yeah.
You know something funny? As a kid, Static Shock was up there as Spider-Man for me as my favorite hero, and I'm not black or white.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking the reason he was so great was because he was relatable. And like I fucking loved that the WB cartoon. That shit was fucking amazing.
Oh yeah. Barbara Gordon was also involved in the Gotham Antifa riots in this last issue of her series. No lie. Yeah. Because they fucking support this shit. Like, they completely write over the fact that, like, hey, these are violent riots where people have died by going, no, they're heroes. It's like, no, they're not. You're a bad person. You are objectively a bad person and you're a piece of shit.
They fuck with Blade yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, in the comics, yes.
He is completely, like, neutered. He is nowhere near as cool as he was.
Yeah. Todd McFarlane's an edgy loser that makes bad toys, though.
But
What's your beef with Todd McFarlane, bro? What did he do to you? Spawn got Netherard. Oh
no.
I guess that is the foundation of his character, huh?
Yeah. Marquis Obscurate for $5. Funnily enough, the best Nazi dystopia was a mod from Hearts 4 with the Nazi being either sympathetic or something we don't want to rule. Oh yeah, talking about what was it? I think it was like Dark Days Ahead or something. It was a mod where Germans won World War II. And it's like a Spec Ops Line style thing where like every decision gets worse and worse.
To be fair, Static Shock cartoon was way better than even the original comics. I thought the cartoon came first for Static Shock because I thought they made the cartoon first in hopes of getting it picked up as a comic, and then a bunch of rights issues happened.
Nope. Comic came out before the cartoon because the cartoon is what really made it popular.
You know what's really bad though? Black Lightning.
Yeah.
Black Lightning's fucking terrible. All his toys are overpriced and ugly. Listen, you son of a bitch. Listen. Fuck you. Alright? I got Johnny Silverhand sitting in there on a stand that doesn't fit him. Alright, fuck you.
Yeah. The New Order, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, it was Hearts Fire 4, The New Order. Yeah. Thank you. Ruined the new run of Astro City for me, a literal magic superhero protest group called the Resistors that fights Earth First who don't want alien refugees.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, they always boil it down to the most childish, too. Where, like, They always make it to where the people protesting are the most unreasonable, racist pricks on the planet, and they never once address the fact that maybe these people have a point.
Well, I was gonna say it used to be like, I thought that it was no. Let's not like we don't want to make the bad guy seem sympathetic, but I think it's just they just genuinely don't know how to write it like that.
Yeah, they don't know. They do not understand how to be good people.
Yeah.
Like, that's literally what it comes down to. They don't understand how to be good people, and they don't understand how to make good people, or, it comes down to a point of, like, you have a bunch of people with, like, crippling social issues trying to write stories about people.
Yeah.
That's kind of the observation I have, where every character they make is an asshole, but they think, oh, no, but they're the charming asshole. It's like, no, you're just being a dick.
No, you're just a cuck.
Yeah, you're just being a dick. It's like, yeah, that old lady trying to tell you a story on the bus sure deserved to be mocked relentlessly for being an old lady. Fucking asshole.
Right. Yes, Phoebe, we did in fact enjoy our IHOP last week.
It was good.
It was good. We're writing it off on our taxes.
Mm-hmm. Being spawn is a mantle that many people use around the ages, even a caveman was spawn. Yeah, hell spawn.
Are you saying that being Spawn is like being Ghost Rider?
Yeah, I guess that is.
Are you saying that Todd McFarlane stole another?
Honestly, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek Next Generation. The show in general comes off so much better than modern shows. Even parts that make it a little preachy aren't bad. Even then, Star Trek had moments of being like ultra fucking in your face about the message.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you would rather see one of those episodes.
I was like, it's an average thing.
Yeah, you would rather see like one of those episodes a million times more than anything coming out today. Where it's like, oh god. Wait, what happened with the old lady? Old lady was hypothetical. I'm just talking like, you always have that scene now in like woke comics where the main character is like an obtuse asshole to somebody being like a minor inconvenience.
Oh yeah.
Like you saw with the New Guy comic where the big dumb oaf was like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be supporting the fact somebody got robbed.
Right.
And that was supposed to be like a big moment where she takes him down and makes him look like an idiot. And it's like, maybe you're just an asshole.
It's like, you're just a fucking asshole. Can't wait for the Bionicle reboot where the poor Onu and Pomatoran are being oppressed by the rich white Komatoran.
There you go.
Oh no. It's happening again. They're making up words.
I'm gonna hate the new Purge movie. Purge's been like fucking stupid for a while now.
God. Wasn't the one about the election supposed to be the last one?
Yeah. Because it's supposed to be... It's literally, we have to get the first female president in to take down the big corporations causing the purge. Like, if she got even anywhere close to being president to the point they tried to kill her, she's already in their pocket.
Oh, yeah.
$100 right now if you guys turn on a webcam and duet Bakamatai. There's no webcam.
I was going to say there's no webcam.
How is Sai? He's tired, but...
Poor Sai.
Yeah.
I'm also tired. I relate Sai.
Yeah.
I think the racist Joker has a point.
2 questions. Do you plan on fighting the copyright for the Berserk stream? And did you see my recent highlight vid? Yeah, I saw you posted it. In regards to the Berserk stream, all I'm waiting on is... There's a new software I downloaded that actually does get the streams off the channels now when they get super long.
Nice.
I just have to wait a week or so for it to compress. Because I guess it's compressing a lot longer than it's saying it is. But once it's all finished, I can literally download it. So all I have to do is download it, go into the editing software to the parts where it got picked up by YouTube, and then just blur the image. And then after that, it's like, we're good.
Yeah.
I can just upload to the second channel.
Sure to have you broken any bucks yet? No, but there was a deer on the back of my, where I work, like along the fence of the highway, and I was like, how the fuck did you get here? It was a pretty good sized female, actually. I was like, cute little deer. And then it stood up and it was way bigger than any like doe I have ever seen in my life, and I was like, oh, hold up.
Yeah, they can sneak up on you. They can be kind of nasty.
Yeah, I was expecting that Skinwalker fight shit where it like stands up on his hind legs, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
It's like, oh god.
At least let me record my death. Haven't seen. Go.
I think we were going to read out the same one. I haven't seen the Invincible animated show yet. Is it good or is it tainted by woke?
We were. We haven't seen it either.
I haven't watched the show, but to the best of my understanding, it's a little bit.
It's a little wokey, it seems.
Little bit. Where they race swap Mark's girlfriend.
Yeah.
They apparently changed some stuff around. For one, Mark is Asian in the show, when in the comic he's white. Doesn't really matter too much though.
I was gonna say I don't think that is a big change.
Yeah, it's small stuff like that, but you can kind of feel it leaning that direction. But for the most part, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
To my understanding, I read the comic. I didn't watch the show, but that's from what I'm hearing. It got really popular. So, of course, that means come season 2, it's going to double down 100%. It'll be just like The Boys all over again. It's going to fuck itself up the ass, and everyone's going to not care about it anymore.
The doe was asking for it. I didn't fight the fucking doe. It got up because it was afraid of me. And I was like, oh, whoa, hey, you're pretty big. And then it sat there and turned around and started walking away. And I was like, okay,
yeah.
fair.
It's somewhat tainted by woke, especially episode 5. Was that the one where you find out Mark's girlfriend knew who he was?
Probably.
All I can say about that is, no, that was in the comic. She's just a bad person.
Yeah, they race swapped Mark's girlfriend, but still made her an unlikable cunt. At least it's true to the character.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you played Ace Combat 7?
Yeah, I did. It was pretty fun. It was unironically pretty good. A question from a non-American viewer: which states do you consider worst to live and or worst for SJW politics? They go hand in hand.
California and New York.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
2 worst places in America: California and New York, hands down.
California, New
Seattle.
York, Illinois, Oregon, Washington.
Any Democrat state or heavily populated city.
Yeah, there you go. Amber was actually blonde originally. Yeah, they race swapped her to be black.
Yeah, she's a.
Which is funny because they didn't race swap Eve, and
I know where you're going with it, but yeah.
Well, it's
they figured they could do Amber because Amber is once she's gone, she never shows up again.
She shows up once,
but that's it.
Yeah. And she actually ends up getting fucked over. Deservedly, though, because she is a bad person.
She is a bad person.
Where she legit, she pisses all over Mark, and then the next guy she dates is so substantially worse than Mark.
Oh, yeah. $5 from the Adams. Do you watch the YouTube channel Police Activity? It's an archive of police body cams.
No, I know he exists, but no, I mainly watch Donut Operator because he's fun.
Oh, God, I don't even...
Yeah, he's the guy that talks over police shootings.
He's the guy who talks over police shootings. I don't care about any of the body cam footage stuff. It just exhausts me.
Because it's your job.
Well, yeah, it's just my job, and I'm starting to actively dislike cops.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm starting to meet more and more genuinely bad cops, and it's just putting a bad taste in my mouth. After I had that gun pulled on me, I had to call the cops for obvious reasons and talk to them. And, the cop so did not want to do his job. And I am I literally have this cocksucker's fucking gun here on my property. Do your goddamn job. Do your job, or I'm going to fucking do it for you, and I'm going to go kill the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was so fucking angry, and this motherfucker just doesn't want to do his job.
It's almost like all the good cops left.
Yeah. It's literally the equivalent of me saying... Okay, will you do your fucking job if I tell you the motherfucker's white? Will you go arrest him then, you fucking cocksucker? No? Okay. At least I know you're an equal opportunity asshole.
It legit comes down to, all the good cops left in protest because, it's not what it used to be anymore.
I'd leave in protest too.
And they left all the fucking brain-dead retards in charge.
Yeah. Just a fucking terrible, terrible people most of the time now.
That was one of the dumbest fucking things they could have ever done. Because now all those fucking idiots represent you.
Yeah. You have all the assholes who are the seniors now. And you have people that, are just new and wet behind the ears and easily malleable that are getting into it now. Because a shit ton of positions just opened up.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Shoulda going Punisher soon, but not yet.
I was listening to Iron Mouse sing, and now I'm here, and I did make the right choice. Oh, great. They brought it up, not us.
Immunocompromised puss.
We will never go a stream without talking about immunocompromised puss.
It's true. All the good cops left for Finland. I don't want to leave for Finland. I don't want to be here anymore.
Aren't they race swapping Red Sonja? Fucking probably.
Probably.
They will literally just do it to whatever character they can. Because once again, it literally comes down to it's not your franchise anymore. It's ours. Like, fuck you. Get the fuck out if you don't like it. Nobody cares about you.
Yeah. Seattle's having a hard time with a police shortage, and other cities like Philadelphia are struggling with getting good cops in. Oh, yeah.
Well, I wonder why. Because, like, all the good cops, like, it literally comes down to all the good cops get punished for doing their job right, and the bad cops are the ones that are all over YouTube.
Yeah. Vellingham 21 with $20. Ada, man. You hear so many lefties are calling Scott Cawthon a horrible human being for donating to Republican candidates despite donating much more to charities. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we lived in the land of the free. Fuck off.
Yeah, but that is one thing you gotta give them credit for. They know how to whip up a mob and get them to attack people. Like, people on the opposite side of the spectrum, the right, like, the James Gunn thing should have been a universal, yeah, fuck this asshole.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to ride the cancellation bandwagon with Roseanne, where it's like, well, for what she said, she should have been fired. But then, like, you dig into his fucking Twitter, and it's like pedophilia tweet after pedophilia tweet after pedophilia tweet, and he's in fucking Disney, one of the most family-friendly companies on the goddamn planet.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, motherfucker, you want that rule set, you're gonna have to live by it. But everyone pussed out and is like, well, we don't want to be like them. It's not about that. It's about proving a goddamn point.
Right.
But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Because what'd you find out? Oh, yeah, he's an actual pedophile. He was on the Epstein list. Jesus for $1. Spoilers for Invincible. What do you think they'll do with that certain female character who does a controversial thing in the comics? Hint on who it is. That scene happened in a crater.
Yeah. I mean, I hope they don't change it. Because,
I really don't, because it was really important.
Okay, A, it was very important, and B, like...
Take it, boy.
They want to be that whole fucking, like, let's talk about some whatever the fuck type shit.
Yeah.
That's a let's talk about some whatever the fuck type shit.
Yeah. If you want to be dark, you gotta do dark shit.
Yeah. $5 from Wary. Yucha women, you down to smash alien tribal mommy Marmar? Needs an answer, Lolly and Shota. No. I don't want to touch fucking Predator puss. It probably looks like Predator mouth.
Change the face, and I'll be okay with it. I am 100% of the belief of you can sexualize aliens if you already showed you don't care about making them realistic.
Exactly.
Where it's like, no, why would they look like pretty women? You already made like a space hunter thing. Why do you care about realism?
Right.
To be fair, those weren't just Republicans. They were family anti-gay organizations. Well, who the fuck cares?
Even better.
Like, who the fuck cares?
Listen, man, right now, like, the pro-gay organizations are like fucking Skittles getting rid of the rainbow on their fucking packaging, saying there's only one rainbow that matters, and it's going to last exactly 1 month.
Exactly. It's like, hey, here's the thing. Maybe kids shouldn't go to pride parades. That's my standpoint on it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be... Yeah.
You want people to stop donating to those charities? Stop dragging kids into this shit and making them hate you.
Exactly. Lolly, both of you are cowards. Hey, fuck you, Marshall. What'd I do?
I think he's talking about the Predator puss.
Ah, yes, that's right.
The backlash to Gina Carano's firing was nothing compared to what leftists can do. Exactly.
Yeah. I want to clap the Martian Queen cheeks. From Looney Tunes? You know, I'm kind of down for that.
Yeah.
I'd clap that. $5 from Wary. The mouth already looks like a pussy.
No.
No. It doesn't. What type of pussy are you looking at, Wary? Are we going through the Harkness test?
I don't know. What is the Harkness test?
Explain.
Oh,
You're using big words.
okay, no, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Torchwood.
Oh.
I forgot what the Harkness test was, though. I think it's like a thing of if it's smart, you can fuck it.
That's perturbing. I will not fuck a horse.
Not to mention pride seems to be full of pervs. Exactly. I have serious ethical issues with forcing children to learn about this shit. It'd be one thing if it's like a 14-year-old where it's like, okay, sexual development's just inevitable when you're a teenager. Right. You have to have an understanding of it.
I was like, we should have sex ed classes. We should not have sex ed classes for fucking 5-year-olds.
Yeah. 3-year-olds don't need to turn on Blue's Clues and see a drag queen talk about gay frogs.
Exactly.
How about you go fuck yourself and take your entire goddamn movement with you because you took it too fucking far.
No. That all these people know is how to get to the kids.
Exactly.
If the pussy don't have teeth, I don't want it. Jesus Christ. I just want some Vidya Animus and a bit of comf. You can't have those because they want to take them away.
To be honest, I wish they wouldn't make Pride so sexual. It just makes being gay feel weird. Well, that's the thing. Like, it is inherently sexual because it's a sexuality. They're gonna make it degenerate. Like, it's a thing where if you have an entire Riley based around a sexuality, what the fuck were you thinking was gonna happen? Right. It's the same thing with the furries whining about how everyone sees them as a bunch of perverts. You are literally an entire community based around a fetish.
It's always funny to me whenever you see those people. It's like the fucking zoophilia community supports the trans community, and they're like, no, that's too far. That's too far.
Now it's too far. It's like, nope, get burned by the standards you set, fucker.
I was like, y'all in the same pot right now.
Yeah.
What you do in the privacy of your own home and what you do with the people you love is what you do.
Stop making it
Stop
public.
trying to grab my kids and force this shit down their throat because I want to hurt you.
It's like, well, what about Timmy who has 2 gay dads? He's gonna be made fun of.
Timmy's gonna be made fun of.
There is literally
There's nothing you can
do.
Kids are gonna make fun of people.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Kids will make fun of you if you're normal.
They will.
Quote unquote.
Mark99 for $3. Arch Warhammer is right about gatekeeping. He is.
Yeah.
People are learning that lesson far too late. It's like, god damn, we need to get all these fucking idiots out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I know nice trans people. I think I've only met 3 trans people in my life, and of them, 2 of them were good people, and 1 of them was an asshole.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's probably the average. You know,
well, I mean, to
2
me,
in every 3.
To me, there's a difference between somebody who's transgender and the trans people, if you get what I mean.
Trans people. You mean like the movement?
Yeah, the vast majority of that movement are trenders. They are not legit.
That's
I refuse to believe. So many people decided they were transgender. Jim Sterling all of a sudden decided he was transgender in a period of time where he would make a lot of money being transgender.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's cynical marketing. That's what it is. Meanwhile, you have people that legit are, and they're getting locked in with the fucking retards that, you know, literally brag about giving their 3-year-olds hormone pills.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you'll notice. Culture loves...
Give Bill.
Yeah. Culture loves to follow stupid trends. They love developing the new fad. They do it all the fucking time. Look at the goth shit in the 90s, with how popular that was. Mm-hmm. How many people to this day are still goth?
Well, about 1 in every 10 mommy milkers.
There you go. But fucking, like, you'd be amazed how fast people can drop shit. They're, like, more and more you're hearing stories of people going, man, I got the surgery, but all I can think every day is how I shouldn't have done that. My doctor should have pressured me not to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like people kept telling you, and you kept screaming that, no, I'm legit.
Right.
No, you're not.
Literally every gay person I've met, their entire personality and identity is being gay and nothing else.
That's the thing, like...
I don't know, I've met a handful of gay people, and they've all...
Some of them are really cool.
I mean, they've all been pretty cool. I think
we worked with that one guy when we worked at the call center.
Yeah.
Like, our boss. That dude was fucking cool.
Yeah, he was awesome. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've ever met a gay person in person whose entire personality was just I'm gay.
Yeah.
Like the guy that we worked with, he made a lot of like gay jokes, but I think that he probably
Flamboyant motherfucker.
that was probably just the way he like.
He thought it was funny.
That was probably the way he came up, like self-deprecation type humor.
Yeah.
Because that's what we do a lot.
Yeah, it's a thing where, like, I really don't care so long as you're not actively punishing people.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you understand that, like, this is my thing, and I understand that makes people uncomfortable, so I'm not going to shove it down your throat 24/7, I'm cool with you, no matter what. Unless you have certain proclivities, but, you know, those are abundantly clear.
Your giantess fetish is not okay, Lolly. And I do not approve of it.
No, I was talking about, like, pedo shit. Like, yeah.
I didn't fucking stutter. Get out of my house.
Like, if you have, like, you know, if you have, like, pedo stuff and you're, like, jerking off to little kids, yeah, obviously you need to get shot.
Yeah.
Like, no, that comes to a point of, like, no, you're just a bad person, you need to die.
You already know what's happening. you already know what's happening.
You either fall asleep or piss yourself every stream. What the fuck is wrong with your kidneys?
Listen, I can literally go, like, 20 hours straight without even having the urge to piss until I lay down on my bed during a stream, and it is nonstop.
Warrior Statue 33 born again for $2. Yacha pussy is identical to human pussy. It is canon. I believe you, and that's the worst part. All I'm saying is just redesign the face. Make it look like a woman face, and yeah, I'm down for it. Ivan for $5. Anybody remember Smallville back when the CW was good? Few rocky seasons, but overall it was good. Classic story of a boy becoming Superman. Yeah, and it didn't do emo shit with Superman where it's like, man, maybe he'll turn evil. It's like, no, he was a good guy trying to do a good thing. Kairozu Desoya for $5. I have a friend who was goth who lamented back in the day how it became a fashion statement rather than being intellectual. That's what I was gonna do. It's a fucking fad. It is a fucking fad. It's never like... Anytime there is a legitimate movement on anything, it's gonna get hoard out and corporatized. Look at punk, look at grunge, look at any significant cultural movement, it will eventually get hoard out. Heavy metal turned into arena metal, which turned into hair metal. You can like hair metal, I like Def Leppard, but they sold the fuck out.
I refuse to believe that you can call Def Leppard metal. That's like old school rock now. We're old. You gotta live in the times, man.
Wait, are you two in Shoto's bedroom? Yeah.
Yes. This is what happens whenever you become the chief. Eat the fucking donut.
I don't want it.
This is what happens whenever you become the chief deputy among all of the hobos. You actually get your own cardboard castle.
Yep.
And I mean, Walmart Wi-Fi isn't as bad as you think.
Yeah, as long as they don't find out we're in the electronic sector.
Mm-hmm. Superman needs a sex change. It's called Supergirl.
Yeah. That's literally, yeah, Supergirl.
Actually, Supergirl's better than a gender-bent Superman. Objectively. Rap's gone through the same thing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like the fucking like poster child of it.
Yeah, Rap's the fucking like literally the poster child of it now. But you still have people that think they're fucking hardcore.
Yeah. In fact, female predators are bigger and stronger than the men of their species. Oh yeah. But my favorite is still Ahab, the one-eyed predator that hunted down a xenomorph queen and killed it himself.
Yeah.
Man, like,
I'm ready to keep talking because I'm down in a fucking donut.
I'm just so pissed off that the fucking Predator was so bad it killed the franchise. That movie alone was so bad it killed the franchise.
That's fucking nuts.
Warrior Statue 33 born again for $2. Now if I can get a food, I'll watch a mommy.
Wary. No horny on main.
At least we got a black Wesker. Oh.
If you had faith at all, I feel sorry that you're so naive.
Yeah. Oh, I never had faith. It's like I knew. It's like, nope, it'll be bad.
Abby is the strongest trans. Changed my mind. Is Abby actually trans?
No.
Okay.
Pandering to both the feminazis and LGBTs the reason we cannot have female characters that look and behave like actual women in most media. Oh, yeah. Adams for $2.50. You guys ever play Brutal Legends? Oh yeah, Brutal Legend was fucking great. I love that game so much. I miss it.
Yeah.
But no, like fucking. The reason I hate all the shit that comes out now with the fucking corporatized woke shit is you're literally never allowed to have a fucking personality with anything now. Like, name the last time a game like legit made a main character that felt like a hero and not an errand boy.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's one.
I like Spider-Man though.
Yeah.
But the Miles Morales game made you feel like exclusively an errand boy.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
Nicho 40K for ISK 750 ISK. Last question: if you got to decide the studio completely adapt Berserk, full budget, no restraint, perfect 2D, who would you trust to do it? Probably Madhouse or UFO Table.
Mm-hmm.
I think they do a great job. Was there ever a movie so bad we walked out? Split. I did not like Split.
You walked out on Split. I watched it with a different group of people.
Yeah, I hated Split. That movie sucked ass. Wasp are technically hair metal, but on the heavier side. I really wouldn't go so far as to say they're hair metal. It's like, no, they're heavy. They got some heavy shit. Like, you listen to Kill Fuck Die and tell me that's hair metal.
They're talking about characters now. What?
Yeah. Ivan for $2. I hate seeing established characters be race swapped. Oh yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Cole McGrath from Infamous. Yeah, and Infamous was like 10 years ago.
Oh, the main character. Okay. Infamous was like 10 years ago.
Yeah. That's why the One-Eyed Predator had a harem. Oh yeah. Ahab was awesome.
Well, I would say any game that isn't like an open world RPG. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
It's just unfortunate that most games nowadays are open world RPGs.
Well, the problem is the fact that if the game isn't open world RPG, it's trying to make you... I'm trying to find the best words for it. It's trying to like make it complicated, and maybe you're not a hero, maybe you're a bad guy, and it's like, that's fucking gay. Sometimes I just want to be a hero rescuing the world.
Oh yeah. What? I can't hear. What was that? You want to what?
Jay Rivers for $5. Arthur from Red Dead 2 is the last protagonist I can think of that felt genuine, had a really good arc. Yeah, because they actually gave a fuck.
Yeah, I'll say that's fair. That scene where he's confessing to the nun, or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a nun, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a nun.
Yeah, when he's confessing to her, that's good. Like the entire last portion of the game.
It's so fucking good.
Last portion of Arthur's
He turned us into fucking killers!
Infamous Second Son had a native protagonist no one brought up. Some people don't like him, though.
Dude, I fucking love Delson. They don't like him because he bitches, and it kind of falls into that point of like...
Well, of course he's gonna bitch.
Well...
Like, yeah, I'm the same... I'm the same way, where it's like, I like Delson, too.
Yeah, I really like Delson, but I understand where they're coming from sometimes, where he bitches about, like, the wrong stuff.
Yeah.
Like he's a super edgelord teenager.
I like that though.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I fucking love him. I think he's fantastic.
Mr. Bug for $5. With Netflix adapting anything, you can expect one thing: a nice thick black coat of blackwash. Death of the Endless from Sandman, Wesker L in Death Note, Isaac from Castlevania, and the list goes on. Yeah, because this is legit their logic. It's time for white people to step aside and let the black people come in. It's the most fucking, like...
It's time to let the blacks rule you like fate always wanted.
It legit feels like that, where it's like, ugh. Jesus for $1. After the She-Ra shitty reboot in Castlevania Season 3 and 4, I'm kind of hesitant on the new He-Man cartoon. In my fear, I started and finished Disney Gargoyles, and that shit was good. But then the fear came back when they said they'll woke reboot Gargoyles too. They will woke reboot everything. You are not allowed to have anything from your childhood not be touched by these people.
Oh yeah. Fuck you too. Think, Mark.
Yep.
Think, Mark.
Outraged Deer for $3. Captain Price.
Captain Price.
I don't know.
He wasn't really he wasn't the protagonist though.
Not really. He mainly played as Gaz in the new Modern Warfare.
Yeah. And in the old Modern Warfare, you only had, 2 missions as price?
Yeah, because mainly you were playing as Soap.
Yeah. Soap.
He turned us into fucking
Arthur's
killers!
Last Ride really hit me in the soul. Oh, yeah. That was a fucking great one. Woke reboot Birth of a Nation. They did that. Like, they did that. That was about the Turner Rebellion when all the slaves killed the White Masters' families. Which they wrote over that in the movie by like, no, they killed the White Masters. They did. It was just, they accidentally killed the white women and children too. When the actual history is they specifically waited for the White Masters to leave, then just killed all the women and children. Turner Rebellion was legit fucked up and evil, but they made it like some inspiring moment of rebellion. It's like, no, it was literally a deadly riot caused by a schizophrenic preacher.
Delson was adopted by natives. No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. He was
an actual, he was native.
full-blown native.
Yeah.
Like, he looked native.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Delson was so cool. His whole fucking aesthetic was awesome, and I can't...
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get another Infamous game, and it's an eventuality thing, and it's just not... It's probably not gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be, like, nothing but forced modern politics shoved down your throat, and I'm just gonna hurt.
Wasn't Delson adopted into the native tribe? People are saying that, but like the dude looked native. Like he had a fucking brother.
No, yeah, he wasn't adopted. He was actually born into it. You don't see his mom or anything. I think what it was is he was adopted by his grandmother.
Yeah.
And his brother was old enough that he could go off the reservation, and he decided to be a cop.
Yeah. But then he became a cop for the reservation.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder Nut for $5. Live action Berserk adaptation. Somehow no woke bullshit. Which studio and who could play Guts and Griffith? No live action Berserk. I'm dying on that hill. No live action Berserk. I don't want that.
I cannot think of any studio that could do it. Like
no.
Even as a hypothetical, like the best studio we got right now is what, A24. Take it, boy. They do good stuff, and then when it comes to actors, I couldn't. I physically could not think of anyone that could play a good Guts or Griffith.
Like the best possible scenario with the best studio and everything, it would look ridiculous.
Right.
It's too over the top for live action. Sucker Punch to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah, and Ghost of Tsushima is super duper good.
Oh,
it pays. It's very respectful. But they're also owned by Sony.
Yeah. Prey, reboot or original? Because original was like 15 years ago, so kind of defeats the purpose of the hypothetical. But
Both.
But if it's the reboot, Morgan was not a hero. Like objectively, Morgan.
I thought you said protagonist.
Yeah.
Yeah, protagonist.
Morgan was not a hero.
A protagonist doesn't need to be a hero. It's just who the story follows.
No, but I'm saying, like, when was the last time you had a protagonist that felt like a hero?
Oh, that felt like a hero? I mean, he helps people. Even though, according to the ending of the game...
Even though it was his fault.
No, it's the fat dude's fault.
No, it wasn't. That's the best moment of that game. You find out it absolutely was not the fat guy's fault.
Or it's your brother's fault or whatever.
Yeah.
Just blame everyone but yourself.
There you go.
Just like people.
Doomslayer looks like an actual hero. He wants to save humanity while telling egomaniac fallen angels to fuck off. Yeah, there you go. Because he's basically just Conan the Barbarian with guns.
They were too scared to offend Japan. That's a good way to put it. $5 from Bryce Gasper on open world RPGs. What about the story of Kingdom Come? That seems pretty good. A boy going through extreme hardship to become a man.
I'm currently trying to finish Kingdom Come, and
it is a fucking it's an ordeal, man.
It's an ordeal, but god damn, they patched it up.
They did.
Like night and day. I remember the archery being like fucking unusable at launch.
Oh yeah.
Now I can get through the
archery, lockpicking.
I can get through the contest against the noble guy you're buddies with.
Mm-hmm.
I can get through that. Like I was legit just like I knew exactly where to let go of the arrow. Like okay, boom, boom, boom. I got like 15 points ahead of him. Like it is significantly better now. Like, it runs a lot better, too.
Oh, yeah.
Shigurui would work for live action? It actually would. That would work in live action. Because that's just a grim fucking samurai story. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah.
Battle Angel Alita sequel is well overdue.
Yeah.
I thought it was still ongoing.
I think he's talking about the movie.
Oh. I don't know, I didn't really like the movie that much. I just don't like Battle Angel Alita that much.
Did they fix the saving? I know that, I think it's like an option now in the menu. You can turn on new saving where you just pick a spot to save. Because no, the playthrough I'm doing now, I'm just doing save your schnapps. I'm fine with it. Mm-hmm. You get an ass load of auto saves anyway, so it's fine.
Right.
Infamous Second Son is the only game that comes to mind that has a genuinely evil female antagonist. Yeah.
Well, even then, I'll say she wasn't like... She
was
wasn't
not...
very... Her plan and her thought process is very, very flawed.
Yeah.
Because it's literally... No, like... You guys are dangerous, and I need to fucking keep you bottled up in order to save our people. And it's like, you're not saving them.
And
you're
that's
running
what I like.
experiments on them.
That's what I like. They made it to where she believes she's saving them, but we know she's just crazy.
Yeah.
I like that.
I don't know. I like it better when I can see the reason.
You like a genuinely sympathetic one?
Well, like, it'd be different if you, like, play the Fetch standalone DLC, and it's like, oh, man, like, they had a bit, like, they had enough room, like, a full house size room that everyone was allotted, and like free internet,
like they
full
were
access
actually taken care of.
Yeah, they were pretty much taken care of by the government or something like that. And you're like, why would people want out of this other than they want to say they have their freedom?
Yeah,
but it's not like that. They're being experimented on by the government. They're being
experimented on, like trained into being weapons. Like,
could you fucking imagine if like you play the DLC and it's like straight up like everyone is just given this house, and it's like, all right, you get this, we're going to take care of you, we'll prep your meals for you, we'll do all this stuff, you know, whatever, you have access to a gym, we just can't let you go out because we see that you're a danger to society.
Because some of you will kill millions of people. Because
some people would genuinely be like, yo, I want that, fuck this, fuck fighting for freedom, I want that.
Yeah.
But no, it's, let's cut these bitches up and see what makes them tick, and you're like, no, that's not kosher, man.
Yeah, like, don't do that. The Festival of Blood DLC had an evil female protagonist as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, talking about
Bloody
the vampire.
Mary?
Yeah, the vampire, yeah.
Well, it was also a giant what if.
Yeah.
What if, or, like, a fake story. I can't remember when it takes place. I think it takes place, like, it has to take place sometime before the end of the game.
Well...
It's like a what if that,
it's hard to say exactly when... Because the entire story is just Cole's buddy telling a chick a story in a bar.
Yeah, in a bar, yeah.
Yeah, so... Ever tried Disco Elysium? For as much as the comic shit that's in it, the dialogue is the only thing that evokes New Vegas-y world feeling. Yeah, like...
Lolly doesn't like it.
Like, my standpoint on it is... I'll eventually pirate it, because it's our game.
Fair.
Yeah.
I really like Disco Elysium. Yes, it has a bunch of commie shit in it.
But apparently you can't shit talk the commie shit.
Oh, yeah. It treats all politics the same.
Yeah.
Which is what I like about it. Because, like, yeah, you can be super hardcore fascist, but the game makes fun of fascists. But you can also be super hardcore commie, and it makes fun of commie.
Yeah.
You know, they definitely have a favor or favoritism towards communism. The developers do. Like, I'm pretty sure the developers are outright
They quoted Marx
communist.
They quoted Marx when they went to the award show.
Yeah. But it treats them as equals. Because that's like the whole mechanic of the game is kind of like you have the voices in your head and they all represent like politics and a bunch of different shit.
Yeah. Pope Biscuit, I guess he didn't get his notification pop up, but yeah, I have your message right here. Pope Biscuit for $3. The Wheel of Time casting is woke as fuck. The director said as much as possible our cast will look like America will look like in a few hundred years. A beautiful mix of white, brown, black, and everything in between. It's set in fictional Wales.
Wales.
Yeah. As stated.
Oh yes, Wales.
Yeah. As stated, these people actively hate you. They hate you and they hate your franchise.
Yeah. Damn it, now I'm not playing Disco Elysium now that I know that shit. Play the fucking game, it's fun. Don't be like Lolly, he's a stupid, hard-headed cunt.
Just pirate it.
If you want to pirate it, and if you like it, then buy it.
Yeah. That's an H-Bomber guy, a.k.a. the guy who makes good Fallout videos but has shit political opinions.
I
His
was gonna
Fallout
say-
video is shit.
Fuck you!
Like, his Fallout video is shit where it's like, man, Fallout 3 is so bad. No, it's not.
Okay, well that video is pretty bad.
Like,
he has good videos, but yes, his opinions are shit for the most
His
part.
fucking New Vegas one is like every single opinion about New Vegas ever. It's, wow, you can do so much role-playing. Look, all these different branches for quests.
What do you want? What do you want?
Well, it's
What
like,
do you want?
Well, it's like, dude, so fucking what?
What was the fucking what was Uber Danger's video? What did it fucking amount to? Oh, look at all this shit you can do. It's so great. And that was 3 hours long.
Yeah, but Uber Danger's funny.
Yes.
There you go.
He even
H-Bomber
got
guy's
Seath.
a pretentious cunt.
Yes, he even got Seath on the video.
Yeah.
That caught me off guard. That was good.
The fucking Fallout 3 video is, man, this story's so bad. Why are the Enclave after this water purifier so much?
It's cause you can
Wonder
control
why.
the world.
It's like, yeah, I wonder why. Like, I remember, okay, everyone knows that famous copy pasta from V where the guy's going through, like, all the major plot points of Fallout 3 and plot holes where it's like,
Plot holes.
it's like, man, why would all the radiation flood out into the chamber your dad's in? How would he know to do that? You know, all that. And then there's a sequel to that copy pasta no one knows about where a guy's going through that and literally explaining everything that happened and going, you just took everything out of context and you didn't explain it.
Yeah. $5 from Thundernet. Off topic. Did you see the Mass Effect theory that the Reapers were originally looking to assimilate the Krogan, but then the genophage happened? I have not.
Actually, I did hear about that, where the Rachni War was apparently the first attempt by Sovereign to kickstart another cycle, but because the Krogan kicked the Rachni's ass so hard, he couldn't come out in the open, so he had to wait for the Geth. And I like that theory. That is pretty cool.
When's your OnlyFans coming out? Thanks, NPC. I needed a confidence boost.
Yeah. Uber Danger is very likable. H-Bomber is a bread tuber. That's enough said. Literally.
I'll play Disco Elysium, but I'll have that shit in the back of my mind knowing the creators quoted Marx at PAX. You need to put that shit down. Because I guarantee, if you look at it like that, literally every video game developer that is alive
Would drive you insane, yeah.
Yeah. Not just AAA, even the indies. If not especially the indies.
It's real easy to purify water, though. Well, not water that's literally been irradiated for hundreds of years.
Yes, for like 200 years.
I like New Vegas more than 3 personally. You're allowed to. New Vegas allows you to do more stuff. I'm talking about the fucking purists.
He's talking about like everyone that says it's a bad game.
Like, objectively, you cannot like 3.
Yeah. Like you can't like 3 because New Vegas is better, which is just wrong.
It's wrong.
It's just factually wrong.
And it's actually making people genuinely not like New Vegas, and I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah, people like I think we've got to the point where Dick Bro like is starting to shit talk New Vegas.
Yeah.
Because he likes 3.
Purely because of overexposure, because nobody shuts up about New Vegas.
Yeah.
And it's a thing where, like, you should play New Vegas. It's really good. It's one of the best Fallouts.
Here's my thing. I don't think we would be... If they didn't get fucked over the way they did with New Vegas, with the whole Metacritic thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think we would be having a completely different conversation.
What kind of conversation do you think?
That Fallout 4 was a good game. Because they would have absolutely came back.
I definitely do say that Bethesda's reputation does tend to sour people on games. Because some guy was talking about Prey 2 earlier in the chat. The story of Prey 2 was genuinely downright almost criminal. Where Bethesda actively fucked over a studio and refused to let them finish a game.
Yeah.
When it was almost done and they're like, hey, we just need a little bit of time and money. And Bethesda was like, no.
Bethesda and EA both have like long storied past of doing really, really scummy shit. Of like, hey, here's this tight deadline. Here's this offer of like a really, really good incentive to do it within this deadline. And if you do whatever stupid extra thing, you'll get this really nice bonus.
Yep.
And it's always something just either unobtainable or something you can see them easily being able to manipulate.
Oh yeah.
Like the Metacritic score, something like that.
And
EA
in the end, it always gets manipulated.
EA, I believe EA weakened BioWare in order to be able to purchase them by doing stuff like that. They even stole the engine for the I believe it's the Madden games. They stole the engine from BioWare.
Bethesda.
Or was it Bethesda they stole it from?
That was Bethesda.
They stole a whole fucking engine from a studio. Think about that.
Oh yeah.
A whole video game engine.
Yep. And made one of the biggest franchises with it.
And guess who doesn't get any of that money?
Bethesda.
The people that made it.
Yep. Like, ugh.
Like at some point you got to think whoever's running these companies are like
just
evil geniuses.
Just evil. Fallout 3 honestly feels more like the old games in tone compared to New Vegas, which has a lot of comedy. Well, the old games have a lot of comedy.
Oh yeah, I would say it's more like this. Fallout 3 is more similar in tone to OG Fallout, and Fallout New Vegas is more similar in tone to Fallout 2.
Because a lot of people that worked on Fallout 2 worked on New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm of the radical belief of you can like both. It's fine to have Tale of Two Wastelands installed. I'm not going to judge you.
I'm not judging. I'm judging you a little bit. I'm judging you a little bit.
But there are some people where they're legit like, no, Fallout 3 is bad, play New Vegas. Like, they will not shut up about New Vegas. And it's actively getting to a point of like, dude, you're going to turn people off in New Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like, you have to admit, you can play other Fallout games.
Yeah. Like, I understand being like, Fallout New Vegas is the best, like, modern Fallout because, in my opinion...
agree with.
Yeah, in my opinion, it is. But there's a difference between Fallout New Vegas is the best modern Fallout. Don't play any of the other modern Fallouts because there's no point because Fallout New Vegas is that good. It's like, whoa, hold up.
You're allowed to like them.
It may be the best. It may factually be it may unequivocally be the best. But let people play the other games and don't say, there's no point. Don't try and turn them off of them because that just kind of pisses them off.
Yeah, that actively makes them resent you. Because some people really like 3.
Oh my god, you killed Kenny. Line from Fallout 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, literally.
They had fucking, didn't they like quote a Monty Python sketch word for word in Fallout 2?
They quoted a lot of stuff in Fallout 2, dog.
Well, it's like, there was an entire quest line with super mutants where it was like a full-blown Monty Python reference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I couldn't finish Fallout 4. And that's the thing. Some people legit, I'm going to say most people actually, they don't play Fallout 4 for the story. They play it for the gameplay, and they just mod in quests.
Yeah.
Like,
literally.
legit, they just mod in quests.
You want to know what... One of the biggest fucking things that people are waiting for is for someone to port the entirety of Fallout New Vegas into Fallout 4 so you can have the engine and the gameplay of 4 in Fallout New Vegas.
And that's never happening because all the people from the Frontier are now working on 4.
Yeah.
For New Vegas.
Yeah.
Fallout 3 is worth it for Point Lookout alone. Point Lookout was pretty good.
Point Lookout was good. People don't like it as much as I thought they did, but I really like Mothership Zeta, just because of
Zeta's fun.
Just because of the wacky scenario of it.
Yeah.
Old World Blues is unequivocally the best standalone DLC to any game I've ever played. Don't at me.
Oh, very much so.
Don't even play the other DLCs. Just play Old World Blues. The other ones aren't worth it.
Jesus for $1. Play Disco Elysium so you can punch a kid who's desecrating the corpse. That kid screams that you're a child diddler. You punch him and tell that little meth head to fuck off. God bless the game devs. They understand.
It's true.
And that's what I mean.
Dude, like, you can fuck up checks, like skill checks in the game, and the game always has some cool, interesting way that you fail so that you don't feel the need to reload.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, you can tackle, like, someone out of a wheelchair in a fail state, and you're like, no, I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this goes. Things like that. Oh, God. Yelling at a fucking kid out in the middle of nowhere, calling him, like, a stupid fucking cunt. Like, shit like that is fantastic.
From what I heard, Fallout 1 is the darkest in tone, at least the main story. I don't know, though. I haven't played it. Oh, it is. Like, you straight up shoot children in 1.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not played for laughs.
No. Well, 1's also... 1 has one of my favorite endings to any of the Fallout games, if not my favorite ending.
Oh, yeah.
Because getting back to the vault and having the overseer be like it's not like Fallout 3's overseer or anything like that. It's a guy who genuinely cares about his people, and he's like, listen,
You need to help.
no, more than that, it's like, because this is the end of the game. It's, we can't let you stay here.
Yeah.
Because of what you've seen outside, and we need to keep the vault closed off. So you need to leave, and you can't come back. And we appreciate what you did for us, like, unequivocally. Thank you so much, but you can't be here.
But you're fucked up.
And your choices are like, cracks knuckles, get ready to fucking die, or IG.
Yeah.
Or you can let the super mutants come.
Oh yeah. You can just tell them. It's like, yes, yeah. Guess what? They're over there.
Yeah. Hey guys, you want to have some fun?
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
Furry here, and I can say with authority, Frontier is bestiality scientifically. We do not approve.
What does that mean?
I think he's talking about when you fuck the bugs. Oh, that worries me.
You fuck the bugs?
I don't know if he was talking about that. Fallouts 1 and 2 has some dark shit in it. Dude, in 2, if you play as a female and you have like really low intellect, you will straight up get manipulated into being raped.
I was gonna say, you'll get fucking date raped by a nerd.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like,
I think it's the dude that invents Jet. He invents one of the drugs in the game.
Yeah.
Or in the modern Fallout games. You fucking get roofied and raped by him, and he's like,
yeah, straight up.
He shit talks you about date raping you to your face.
Because you're so stupid you don't understand it.
What a Chad game. No remorse.
La Adams for $5. I like both Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but I prefer the changes in New Vegas. Not just the ammo types and weapon mods, but mostly damage that's sold. That's the thing.
Yeah.
New Vegas is objectively better. I'm not disagreeing there. It has a lot more systems. It just has more.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, you can like 3.
I was gonna say what we're saying is that, like, you can like 3 and you shouldn't tell someone to disregard one of the other games just because you like one of them more.
Yeah. My standpoint on it is, don't go out of your way to call 3 a bad game when you know it's not.
Right.
Like, it is perfectly fine to like 3. And there are some things where you can legitimately criticize it. Where it's like, hey, the combat's clunky as fuck. I don't really know. Like, the whole story relies on caring about your dad, but I don't really give a shit about him.
You have no time to build the character up before he
fucking
goes
vanishes.
missing.
Yeah. You know, and
like, it has plenty of downsides, but at the same time, Fallout New Vegas also has plenty of downsides as well, because it's literally the entire premise is you got shot in the head, go get revenge.
Yeah, there is no connective tissue to really force you to the main plot. Yeah. It's intentional, where it's like it's not supposed to. You can just fuck off and do whatever you want.
Yeah. You could just fucking skip that part of the game entirely. You could skip the revenge portion of the game and just do the Battle of Hoover Dam.
Yeah, you can do a lot of shit to sequence break New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Some people love that. They love being able to sequence break. Others, they like having that building plot and that, you know, man, where do I go now? Like, oh man, I gotta talk to this guy now. They like having an escalation. Where if they don't have that, it feels aimless and they get bored very quickly. It's a matter of personal preference, but it's there.
Force caring about your kid but forgetting he exists.
Yeah. That's where that got egregious.
Yeah, because it's like the reverse of 3, where like at least in 3 you're what, 18?
Yeah,
I think
18, 19.
I think you're like literally 18. So like you can believe like an 18-year-old being so out of his depth could get sidetracked. You can't believe a fucking between 20 to 40-year-old man like getting sidetracked from looking for his fucking baby
after he watched his wife get murdered.
Yeah. And that, like, yeah, it takes place over the course of however many years, like at the very beginning of the game, but for him that is literally seconds.
Yeah, that is literally moments in time. He did not feel any of that.
Or her.
Yeah.
I forget you can...
I go with male, just that's the default.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking, Fallout 3, like, someone actually did have a really good response to that with Fallout 3. You can actually kind of write it in your mind of, did you even give a shit about your dad? Where they did kind of establish he's working on something, he's not really there, He's there enough to where if you do care about him, you can make the connection. But if you
live
feel,
in a box.
Yeah, if you feel kind of disconnected from him, they don't really blame you from that either. So it's a thing of like, it's easier to believe a kid might lose track of their parent and at least justify in their mind, well, he's a grown man. He's fine.
Then the other way around.
Then the other way around, where your baby got kidnapped by a cult.
Exactly. Square to Sean.
Yeah.
Sean?
Thoughts on Scott Cawthon? That's the Five Nights guy, right? I think that is.
I think so. He's the one that donated to those charities they were talking about before.
I don't really care about Five Nights, but goddamn, overnight millionaire. I gotta respect that.
I do respect the hustle.
Yeah.
And before Five Nights at Freddy's got like hoard out super hard, yeah, I gotta respect it.
Yeah. He legit went from nothing to like probably a multimillionaire. And all I can say to that is good on you, man.
Really, literally.
Made an ass load of money off children.
Good job. Exploit children harder next time.
Yeah. I actually like the Fallout 3 DC map and the side quests. I do too. I like 3.
3. We're not saying we don't like 3.
It's the exact opposite.
The only one I can tell you I don't like with any amount of like certainty is Fallout 76.
Yeah.
And you can never... I don't care how many times you say, no, but like Mothman, but like all these extras, fuck you. Multiplayer Fallout was a mistake.
Yeah.
Let the fans make your game multiplayer.
Remember how everyone talked up Outer Worlds and they immediately forgot about it literally a few months later? Yeah. Outer Worlds had fun stuff, but it wasn't...
I was going to say, I remember how Outer Worlds wasted its potential.
Yeah.
Because
He turned us into fucking killers!
Had a bunch of bad people behind the scenes. Yeah. Wary of $5. And Fallout 4, why wasn't there any conversation about currency? How does the MC know caps or money?
Yeah.
Fair.
That's the thing. I believe 4 has a lot more egregious problems with it than 3.
Yeah. Not to be a time jerk, but what is the title about and what does Yoda want to say about $70 games?
You'll see.
This poor man has been here from the very beginning.
Yeah. Eon232 for $1. Hey boys, why do you think we don't get more realistic games in our days, such as Fallout 1 or 2, that didn't sugarcoat the wasteland and showed you the reality of how bad, harsh things would be and you would need certain traits to survive? Because they want to make grim stuff while at the same time being marketable.
Well, like, at the same time, if you try to stretch out grimdark over the course of, like, a really long time, it becomes unbearable from, like, both a writing standpoint and a participation standpoint. From where like, you're participating as a consumer of the product, it gets hard to sit there and sit through it for... Because if you look at, like, New Vegas, you can put in, like, over 100 hours in New Vegas. If you're putting in over 100 hours in something like The Road, the video game, it'd be fucking unbearable.
Oh, yeah.
You would hate it.
Mike tested for $3. Are we going to watch Quentin? No.
The fuck is wrong with you people?
No, but yeah, you're right. It's a thing literally called darkness apathy, where things are so dark and grim, people just get tired of it.
That's why people get burnt out on the real world.
Well, like, look at The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead is darkness apathy, the series, where it has went on for so long. They've killed off so many different characters.
People just don't care.
And people just don't give a fuck anymore. They're like, why do I care? Like, you cannot have constant grim darkness without at least some attempt at showing it's building to something. It's why the whole idea of, like, you know, a movie needs to have a bad ending. It's like, no, sometimes you let the guy run off into the sunset. Because he fucking earned it. Like Last of Us 2. Yeah, that's actually a really good way of putting it, yeah.
Yeah.
I put, like, 200 hours in New Vegas. I've gotten every ending twice, but I always killed off that NCR soldier at the memorial.
Good. $70 game, bro. I'm a pirate now. Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
I would unironically recommend just pirating any game that's default price is $70.
Oh, yeah. La Adams for $250. I love both. That's why I play with Halo 2 Wastelands. Yep. That's not a bad option. Halo 2 Wastelands is good. Latest Metro game is partial open world. It's also a much more interesting narrative in my opinion, though. Oh yeah, Exodus is really good. And that's the exact, like, that is the exact thing I'm talking about, where it is a grim as fuck story, but it is building to something. And if you have the good ending, it genuinely is very emotional and it makes you feel good. Where it's like, holy shit, we have went through fucking agony to get here, but we fucking did it.
Right.
Sounds like 40K's problem. Well, 40K's problem is it started off being very self-aware, and now it's trying to take it more seriously.
Yeah, 40K is like a fucking roller coaster, because it's like, from an outward view at least, it's like a roller coaster because it's like, you have space orcs that literally have psionic powers that go, if I think, therefore I am. No fucking joke.
Oh yeah.
Anything that they're just really dumb is the thing, but they have psionic powers that makes anything they think the reality.
They're unaware of their own power. They just think that's how it is.
And you're trying to play that off as something super serious. You're fucking nuts.
Oh yeah. You can still have those rays of hope, such as Berserk. Oh, absolutely. That was the main reason Berserk was so good.
Yeah.
Because it had some really fucking dark moments, but then there were really good moments.
One of our... even to further our point about darkness apathy, one of our friends refuses to read any more of Berserk because he said it was too dark.
He got to conviction and pussed out.
He got to conviction and he's like, nah, I don't want to read it right now. It's too dark. And it's just like right around the corner is when things start to like pick up and not be as dark. Come on, please. You gotta keep going.
You are legit at the point where things start picking up.
Yeah.
Spartan Killer 456 for $10. If you watch BTS stuff of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, it's obvious that each studio brought a very different focus. Obsidian is focused on characters. Bethesda was focused on capturing a particular feel. Oh yeah.
Oh no, we started talking about 40K.
Oh yeah. The Outer Worlds DLC went nowhere. Yeah, I saw it came out and I had no interest in playing it.
Well, like, it's weird because the DLC came out and it felt like it came out just so they could justify, like, creating a bundle so they can charge $60 for the game again.
Oh yeah. Outer Worlds is full SJW horseshit propaganda. Obsidian is overrun by Tumblr-right, pink-haired pronoun psychos with full DDS and Antifa Twitter profiles. Yeah, every studio you build up will get infiltrated because they want to be cool guys.
Yeah.
It's like, look at CD Projekt. CD Projekt got infiltrated and then everyone ran off to Techland. And now that Techland's getting popular, guess what's going to happen now?
You'll get one, maybe two good games out of them, and then everyone will have to run away because these people know how to abuse the systems that are in place to complain so that they have to get promotions so that they can then be the iron fist that puts down everybody.
Oh yeah.
Because that's how it works now. You can say you're whatever the fuck, and if anyone says anything, even though it's part of the job, and they're like criticizing your work on a professional level,
to genuinely make it better,
you can just complain about it and say, oh, it's because I'm gay, it's because I'm trans, it's because I'm black, it's because I'm Mexican, whatever the case may be. And guess what? You just got a promotion, and whoever it was that criticized you got reprimanded or fired.
Obsidian's last good game was Tyranny, and Tyranny was unfinished.
Tyranny was very unfinished.
But it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened to CDPR? Does he not know?
Just let him be happy.
Okay. Very random, but have you seen the TV show Twin Peaks? Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
I hate Dying Light 1. It's my least favorite game of all time. How does it feel to be wrong?
Literally, like, everyone likes Dying Light.
I think Dying Light's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the best modern zombie games we've got and will probably ever get.
Oh yeah.
It's just unfortunate that I don't vibe with that pseudo RPG open world vibe that it has.
I understand.
And the story's very stupid.
Oh yeah, very much.
But the parkour is fun. You have great traversal mechanics, and the combat is also fun.
He turned us into
being
fucking
surrounded by
killers!
zombies feels genuinely scary.
You can only do so much with zombies if we're being frank.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't keep me in the dark. I'm sorry.
Mark99 for $2. Just want to say thanks for being the most reasonable voices when talking about Fallout games. Strange, isn't it? Yeah.
What do you mean we're reasonable? We're not reasonable at all.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I'm of the radical belief of if you act like an obnoxious faggot about something, you're going to make people hate it. And I know that from experience.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Lolly used to spoil, like, everything. He wouldn't even strategically spoil everything.
Used to. I still do that.
He still does. he spoils the shit out of everything with no strategy to it. Just the entire...
I just talk about parts that I think are cool.
Like, whenever I spoil stuff, I look at it through a lens. Like, whenever I got the Irishman into JoJo, I was spoiling the ever-loving fuck out of JoJo, but it was through strategy.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, no, you have Sugar Mountain Rush, and you have Stillwell Run and all this really cool stuff, and he didn't even know what part 1 was. So by the time he got to part 7, he would have completely and totally forgotten it.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I spoiled it. Lolly's like,
yeah, there's this part that's really cool, and this happens.
this happens in Dio, and like part 6 when Dio, and then like part 7 when like other Dio, and then like, oh man, then part 8 is just like, oh man.
Recently, we were trying to get a friend of ours to start Ippo, and unironically, Irishman had to like stop me from spoiling Ippo.
He's like, don't spoil the fucking fight.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Kyle from PKA is FPS Russia. Don't tell anybody.
Tell anybody. I want a zombie survival game that limits you from becoming OP as fuck. So even when you have a good gear, zombies are still a threat.
That would have been Project Zomboid, but Project Zomboid's dead.
I think you could even do it with a Dying Light type system where you can still be OP. You just have the different kinds of infected. But
yeah.
I think the way you could achieve it easier is just by having very specialized infected. You know?
Yeah.
If a fucking infected can snipe my ass from a skyscraper and like I don't know what the fuck is going on, it doesn't matter how OP I am. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah.
Rick and Morty.
I was about Far Cry 3. Have you guys played? Oh yeah, I played a lot of Far Cry 3. I love that one.
Oh yeah. Blood Dragon.
Blood Dragon's really good.
Fucking Blood. I played Far Cry 3 and I was like, this is okay. It's fun, but it's okay. And then I played Blood Dragon and I was like, fucking God, this is the coolest thing on earth.
It is so good. I love it.
Listen, back in the day, how fucking long? It's like, what, over 10 years now, it feels?
Almost.
Probably genuinely almost 10 years since, like, Blood Dragon came out. Back in the day, that was the shit.
Oh, yeah. Everyone loved Blood Dragon. Why does anybody like zombies anyway? Please explain this. Because they're cool.
I mean, zombies aren't cool, but, like, apocalypse stuff, zombies are pretty neato. What are your thoughts on the new Far Cry? Far Cry, what is it, 6 now?
I do not care.
Yeah, Far Cry 6 will probably be shit.
I do not care about 6.
They had a message where they're like, listen, we're not going to try and make a political stance, and then people got angry. And then now in a new interview they said, oh yeah, it's definitely going to be political, so I really don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah. Because that's, like, everyone keeps bitching. It's like, man, Far Cry 5 missed an opportunity not being political. What the fuck were they going to say?
Like, what do you want them to do?
It's like, oh, right-wing people with guns are bad. Like, yeah, sure, that's a political statement that'll sell copies.
Exactly. You what? Listen, guns are bad, okay? You say as you make a game about using a shit ton of guns, and not a small portion of your player base are super into fucking guns.
Oh yeah. You guys ever play Saints Row 2? Y'all strike me as people who love that game. Oh yeah.
Oh, Saints Row 2 is great.
Poor Carlos.
Poor Carlos indeed. Dude, having a game that would unironically literally drag a dude behind a car, skin him, and kill him off, and then you being able to call him up as a zombie is fucking sick.
That wasn't even my favorite part. My favorite part was they do that to Carlos, and in retaliation, you kidnap the gang leader's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, I love that. Just that immediate, okay, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, like, everyone has the reaction is cool. Like, your character's reactions to it is cool. Johnny Gat, like...
Johnny Gat in that game is fucking evil.
Johnny Gat, period, is super cool. He's just a really cool character.
Like, after what happens with Aisha, the man is a fucking demon. Like,
oh, yeah.
Like, his revenge against the fucking gang that gets Aisha was, I'm gonna bury you alive at her funeral, cocksucker.
Literally. Yeah, it's so cool. Hey, you're just creating a war memorial. My brother died at Hoover Dam. Yeah, and you'll be seeing his bitch ass.
Real soon.
Real song.
Yeah. Y'all played Sleeping Dogs? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sleeping Dogs is cool. I wish the True Crime series would have kept going.
Oh yeah. Have it be more of like a kung fu martial arts thing.
Yeah, because like, if you just picked a different city for each Sleeping Dogs game and kind of changed it up based on what city you were in,
and focused on like the Chinatown culture of each one.
Like,
that'd be
like
awesome.
Unlimited potential.
Oh yeah, be amazing.
Like, true crime streets of Hong Kong that would have just straight up been Sleeping Dogs. You could redo L.A. and make it different from New. Or I'm sorry, you could redo New York and make it different from L.A.
Well, that was the thing. There was going to be a true crime game set in Hong Kong, but it died, and that's what became.
Yeah, that's what became Sleeping Dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I love it. Where it's like, imagine like I guess we could say the Yakuza series kind of became that. It's different, but
it's a lot different.
Yeah, but it still has that vibe of just beating the shit out of dudes.
Oh yeah. There's no real gunplay to it. Guns are more like long-range baseball bats.
Like, very end of the game, you get them, and everyone agrees they're the worst part.
They're the worst part. Sleeping Dogs just appeared on GOG, and it's $3.
Buy it. Unironically buy it.
So those motherfuckers used us to sell more copies of their game. Damn. This keeps happening. We need to get brand deals.
I know, right?
Thoughts on Katana Zero?
I don't remember that one.
Katana Zero or Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
A
man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. There you go.
Exactly. Katana, if I remember correctly, Katana Zero is the one where it's vaguely like Hotline Miami, and you go around as a hitman with a katana.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty fun.
Showed how many minorities have you beaten up? More minorities than white people, but I'm not racist.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Tucker and Dale versus Evil?
I love that movie.
It's a funny movie.
I love that movie. It's great. I love it. It's so much fun.
Anyone remember Red Steel?
Yeah, that was the...
Did Civi talk about that one?
No, that was the one on the Wii. It was like the Western Samurai game. You were a cowboy.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I remember that.
Didn't Sleeping Dogs kidnap the Arkham series fight system? It did, but it made it like genuinely really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where like they really went with the kung fu movie logic where Batman, you throw a guy into an air vent and you bash his head against it. Sleeping Dogs, you throw a guy onto like a fucking crate full of swordfish and he gets impaled by the swordfish.
Listen.
Wei Shen did not hesitate to kill people.
Listen, you say that, but by the time we reach Arkham Knight, Batman is literally ripping off like the cover to full-on electrical panels and just shoving a man's fucking skull in there.
Oh yeah.
There's no way they're not dead.
Judgment is fun combat. Judgment's really good.
Oh yeah, Judgment's fun.
I cannot wait for Lost Judgment. That is like one of the few games I'm waiting on right now. Okay. Do you want to switch over?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna switch over.
Shota, please tell us a work story. Things are getting highly specific to my work environment as of lately.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful.
So I gotta be careful when I tell stories. Like me saying, yeah, I got a gun pulled on me at work, is one thing. Because it doesn't require anything. But if I tell you the entire story...
It makes it very obvious.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I tell you the entire story about how I broke a dude's nose, it becomes... You know exactly where I work.
Yeah. Okay. So did you want to take the helm, or...
I'm not sure. I do need to turn this down because I keep forgetting about the television.
Oh, one sec.
Put it on 1. Oh, no.
1 sec. For some reason, it does this.
Oh, no. We forgot to put the capture. We forgot to hook the capture up.
No. Yeah. No, it's still on there. Just give it a sec. Oh.
Lolly. Lolly.
Okay, switch over.
We forgot to hook the capture up.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe our asses are getting blown out so hard on stream.
We completely forgot to set up the capture card.
Oh my god.
Fuck? The upside is that's a really easy thing to fix.
It is super easy to fix. HDMI? Yep.
One guy put you work at Popeyes.
Oh, my ass got blown out even harder on stream! Sorry. Oh my god, Lolly, what the fuck?
It's fine.
We don't need that. That's going in there.
Boomer.
Boomer moment. Stop making fun of me. Get in the fucking hole.
They're calling you Shorta.
Shorta?
Shorta.
Shorta? What? What the
Yeah.
fuck are they calling me?
Shorta.
Shorta. The
Yeah,
fuck is Shorta?
I don't know.
Like I'm short? I'm taller than you.
Thoughts on FF7 Intergrade?
I haven't played it yet.
I'm so sick of them turning Final Fantasy VII into multiple games.
That's fair. Oh, also.
You gotta plug it into the, one sec.
I do not understand how we do this every single week and
Here.
I still fuck it up.
Here. You had to plug that in. Yeah, see? I heard it. I heard a beep.
Bing, 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 bing. Chat, did you hear the bing, 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 bing?
Okay.
It's making progress.
There you go.
Shoto works security at Popeyes. It's true.
Alright.
I guess while we're waiting for this, I'll try and tell the story of me breaking a dude's nose. So we got a dude that was on property and was a very bad guy.
Oh, yeah.
We'll say that he was a very bad man.
Just asshole.
Just a complete and total asshole. But it eventually ramped up to the point where he had spit into my face prior in our encounter with him.
Attacked a few other people.
Attacked people that I work with, and it eventually ramped up to the point where I grabbed him by his face and by his jaw, and the way I wrenched my fingers down on his face broke his fucking nose, and I had fucking I was holding him by his head up against the wall before bringing him down.
Oh, yeah.
The people seem to like that story.
Spartan Code 456 for $5. By the time FF7 is remade, Part 1 of the remake will need a remake and the cycle will continue.
It's true.
Yeah.
You only get Midgard. Fuck you.
Okay. Now, let's see about...
Did you kick his ass? Yes, I kicked his ass. I broke his nose.
He did what was necessary.
I used the least amount of force required to subdue the subject.
So yeah, fucking Ratchet and Clank.
Goddamn right, Ratchet and Clank. What do you mean, fucking Ratchet and Clank? Man, fuck you. Gay boy. Spitting in your face is assault, especially with COVID. Yes. Shoto works at a Chuck E. Cheese, confirmed. Hardcore, man.
Alright. So...
Look at it.
So Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
Yes.
We finally got the new... We finally got the new video game.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, we have all these
Weird.
cool bars.
Yeah.
What art do you think looks the coolest?
Let's do Resistance Leader, because this is probably going to be a child game made for babies.
Probably.
Even though it's Ratchet and Clank, I really like it.
There's no such thing as minimal violence. Either overkill or go home. It's true.
Okay, let's turn on subtitles.
Turn on that. Graphics mode.
You want that change performance?
Yeah, I think performance would probably be better because
Yeah, we'll go ahead and restart. But okay, this has been a video game that we've actually been waiting on.
I have been waiting on this. Yes.
Yeah. So go ahead and start the video game. I think it actually looks better on performance mode.
Possibly. I mean, it should be running at 60 FPS. So.
What's the name of this Ratchet and Clank game? Rift Apart.
Members
Yes.
of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise.
Wary, why do you keep sending me Xenomorph porn?
Billing M21 for $5. Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank, great. Can't wait to see the months of Rule 34 Furry porn will finally give us. Oh yeah.
I wonder if it's already there, though.
You know, the minute she was announced.
The minute she was... Hey, listen. At least for right now... she has the mask on.
But you can see the arm.
The mask is on. Okay, leave her alone.
There is the assistant, and there is the infobot.
So we actually like Ratchet and Clank quite a bit. We played a lot of it as kids.
Yeah, fucking... Love the shit out of this.
Masterful.
Derek Bard for $5. Yes, now only one question remains. Are femboys gay or half gay? Okay, 2 questions. Take it, boy.
Take it, boy.
Like, yeah, you're fucking a dude. It doesn't matter your excuse.
Fucking a dude. That ass can look real pussilicious. It's still an ass.
But yeah.
Go, go, go. Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
I'm being a big hero.
Being the biggest hero ever. I'm saving people.
See, we need to get back into making alien creatures unfuckable like this thing.
You say that, but somebody's already masturbating.
Wary. Bonk.
Horny bonk.
Bonk.
Going Commando was so good. Dude, Going Commando, Deadlocked,
Hey,
like,
it's
it was
okay.
so fucking great.
Just me.
Oh no! The cocks!
Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. What about
One-size
Fuda?
fits
It's technically a
all.
woman with a
Thank
pussy.
you.
Oh.
What did you say, gay baby boy?
Now how about Jack and Dexter and Sly Cooper? Also wish they would still make their games. Dude, the Jack and Dexter was so fucking good.
All the PS2 era platformers were fucking fantastic. I love them all.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're
Understandable.
washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
They made his lips too defined.
Yeah. I just think it's weird because, like, Ratchet usually isn't that cartoony. Like, he's usually kind of, like, straight-faced.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a quote unquote new Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Just, you know, that whole, like, what if we are washed up? Old Ratchet would have been like, man, it's kind of cool.
Why are you playing with one hand, Lolly? Well,
Because I got my other hand on my phone.
Lolly, please. I'm begging you. Give it up for our heroes.
We got a wrench. Jack was so weirdly dark, I love it. Dude, combat racing was legit hype. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, Jack 3 was the shit. Fucking loved that game so much.
Jack 3 was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire
Jack 2 was
galaxy?
really good.
Oh yeah. Jack 2 was really good, but they were still working out the kinks because they had jumped to like an entirely new system.
Because Jack 1 was literally just a fucking platformer
Just
game.
a platformer, and now they added fucking guns and mechs.
They added guns, mechs, a fucking story, like... Oh, that's cool.
Wink. Oh, you got your Splatoon guns, baby.
Yeah. I'm gonna smash the boxes.
$3 for Mike Testa. Did you see Captain Quantum yet? I have not. Don't you fucking spoil this for me, Mike. Mike Testa for $2. Don't you fucking spoil this.
Is that a different voice for Quirk? What the hell?
It's possible.
Probably.
It is,
It's
Clank still sounds like Clank. That's all I care about.
it's kind of hard to hear because we're listening to it through the headphones.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think Captain Quark is probably still the same voice actor from what I can hear.
Yep. And now they get a gun.
Lolly, put the weapon away.
Fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, I don't have ammo.
No.
There we go. Oh god. One sec.
Did it invert?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, you learn.
The worst fucking gimmick so far.
They are the best gimmick. How dare you? You live in a world where they still use the microphone bullshit in controllers, and you're gonna fucking look at me and say that adaptive triggers are shit? Fuck you.
Yeah, I am.
This is why your Berserk video is gonna get fucking deleted. Is this your guys' first playthrough, or yeah?
Yeah, we literally just got the game.
Literally had to wing it before the stream.
Because E3 was terrible.
EP was bad.
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry,
Whoa.
we must get to the front of the parade route.
They're balloons. I'm not gonna jump them.
The balloons pop with confetti.
Whoa.
Just remake all the PS2 era platformers and companies would make bank.
Yeah.
This is true.
Fucking Shadow of the Colossus made bank. Oh, I literally have to do this tutorial for Annie, even though I just aimed.
Yes.
There we go. I got him.
Realistic female centaurs have both human and horse titties, and you don't marry only one, you marry an entire pack. What's wrong with you? Who hurt you?
Why did you have to bring in centaurs?
Is everything okay at home?
I think he may have fucked a horse.
Did you fuck a horse?
Woo!
Have you guys ever played Titanfall?
Yeah. I played Titanfall 2 and that was fun.
Titanfall 1 and 2. 1's okay. 2 is a lot better than 1.
Oh yeah.
So 1 is super butthurt right now.
Oh my god.
Remake Mario 64.
They've been doing that for 30 years!
Every Mario game for the last 20 years has just been Mario 64 again.
Whoa. Oh, fucker.
Ah, fucker. Remember they tried to have all 3 PS2 platformers come together in that PlayStation Heroes game, and it did not work out, if I remember. I believe, yeah, it was for PlayStation Move Heroes, I think is what it was called.
Yeah.
And that title, PlayStation Move, yeah, that's the problem.
I wonder why people didn't want to buy it.
Where's my mommy dummy caramel skin Minotaur GF Shota? Get help.
I do not understand. Like, why would you want to fuck a horse pussy? That's gonna get hair everywhere.
Why do you want to fuck a horse pussy? Just go and fuck a hairless mole rat pussy.
Yeah,
like a normal person. Prey Statue 33 with $2. Centaur Buddha. What's wrong with you?
That's literally just taking a horse cock.
Yes, horses are one stallion. A harem of many females and their babies. Oh.
There you go. I got him.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Does the music sound too orchestral to you so far?
I think it's
No.
fine.
I don't think so.
They've always had that kind of generic, bombastic soundtrack. I don't really matter.
I wouldn't say it's generic. I would say so far it hasn't gone as hard as other soundtracks.
Well, it's literally like...
But it's the first level.
It is the intro to the game.
It doesn't have that galaxy feel to it yet.
Yeah.
Has Sai drawn Shota's mascot?
No, not yet. We're waiting on him to get over some personal stuff. He works on a lot. He is a very busy guy.
Yes. Where's... Oh no.
Yeah.
He is a very busy man. Are they gone? I'm so glad that the game has really moved away from the Wii era of moving shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember motion controls.
Yeah. Is Ratchet's voice actor still the same in this game as the old ones? I can't remember his original voice actor. Yeah, it's James Arnold Taylor.
Yeah, he hasn't changed.
He hasn't changed since the first game.
I had a speech
Or since the
prepared,
second game.
But considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to... I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
No, we just cut out the bullshit of like 8 games.
Yeah.
Pal,
Stay dead, you motherfucker!
Why won't you die?
I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
I do like Nefarious's like
you want,
design in this with the
Oh,
way
yeah.
they did his eyes. Pretty cool.
He still looks like Nefarious.
Yeah. So when did Cork get out of prison?
That's actually a good question.
Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
That was funny.
Only fucking boomers like us will get that joke though.
The change happened between 1 and 2. What was that one in reference to?
What was it? The change happened between 1 and 2.
Maybe he's talking about Ratchet voice actors.
Yeah, yeah. Jat voices, or James Arnold Taylor voices Ratchet from 2 onward. The first one is someone else, and I can't remember who it was. Can we have someone other than Nefarious for 5 minutes? Dude, you gotta give him a break. Your 2 antagonists of the series are fucking Captain Quark and Nefarious. Everyone, because every
Quark
other
is unintentional.
Every other bad guy they have in the series ends up being a flop. Not because they're bad, but because their games don't do good.
Yeah, and
Like,
then they die.
You had the characters from what is it? Nexus, Enter the Nexus.
Yeah.
You have the pirates, and like the pirates were in a quest for booty, and that one fucking like didn't go anywhere. It was literally supposed to be a standalone. You have Enter the Nexus, which was like not even a full game, really.
Yeah. Into the Nexus, that was the one with the evil Lombax, right? That was the time traveler one?
No, that one was one of the future series games.
Yeah.
That one, God, it's not Tools of Destruction. It's the one that comes after Tools of Destruction.
Yeah.
A Crack in Time.
Yeah.
That one is the one with the quote unquote evil Lombax, and he's good until the very end of the game.
Where all of a sudden he's evil.
Where he's all of a sudden he's evil because Ratchet's like, we can't take the risk of destroying all of reality just because we don't want to let the past go.
Yeah.
And the bad guy's like, then you can fucking die. I don't give a shit.
Mikey Kelly voiced Ratchet in the first game.
Okay, Mikey Kelly.
Everyone's talking about Deadlock. Yeah, Deadlock was fucking awesome.
Ace Hardlight wasn't the main bad guy though. It was the slug guy.
Yeah. Ace Hardlight was just an asshole.
He was just straight up an asshole. He was an asshole, and then once you beat him, he goes, "Oh, I miss Zerkrom." That's pretty cool.
Shatter Bomber or the Enforcer?
Probably the Enforcer. Absolutely the Enforcer.
It's basically a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is one thing I love about Ratchet and Clank. They have so many fun guns.
Oh yeah.
And one thing I loved, I don't remember if it was Up Your Arsenal or another one.
You can pull the trigger halfway to shoot one barrel and all the way to shoot both. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome. But fucking one of the things I loved, I don't remember if it was Up Your Arsenal or what, but in the games, like if you use the gun often enough, it would upgrade. You know, and I think that's been in everyone.
It's gonna be okay. So. From Going Commando onward, they had the leveling system for guns.
It was Going Commando where I played it, but it would visually change too. It would get more intricate and look cooler. Like I loved that stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember how it worked in Deadlock. I played a lot of Deadlock too, but I don't remember how it worked because I know guns could go up to level 99 in Deadlock.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if they actually changed fully.
Okay, so that's just
pull it all. Okay, so they're gonna have the halfway pull, the full pull. I wonder if that's going to be affected by turning off the adaptive triggers. Because it's possible.
Let's go with the shotgun because that's just a lot.
I was gonna say the bomb. I don't have much luck with the bombs in these games.
Well, the bombs literally just look like grenades.
Thoughts on Sicario 2? I find it very underrated and almost on par with the first.
I like Sicario 2 a lot. The guy that directed that directed a show called 000. Fucking amazing. I love that show.
Yeah. I do, in fact, love Sicario 2. Dr. Nefarious is the Kinney from South Park of this universe.
He really is.
You really do, though.
The amount of times that man's died and come back, it's not even funny.
Oh, yeah. I've beaten Up Your Arsenal 3 times and upgraded all my weapons to full max. It was worth it. Oh yeah, dude. Up Your Arsenal is my personal favorite of the series.
A lot of people really like that one.
Pretty much, your choices are, well, of the original 3. Yeah.
I ran out.
Of the original 3, Up My Arsenal is my favorite, and then of the entire series, I think Tools of Destruction is my favorite.
Tools of Destruction was really good.
Because that leap to like a focus on the physics engine was so good.
Oh yeah, Tools of Destruction is fucking good.
Yeah. It was Up Your Arsenal that made the visual changes. I live for that shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you once you reach level 5, I believe you could buy the new version of your game in Up Your Arsenal, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the
Deadlock had a good commentary on fake media and shitty game show hosts and viewers being creepy husk of humans.
We'll see
I mean, yeah.
losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye.
You'll bet.
See, I love the one where you have to get Quark after he is like a total failure and he loses his job and everything. You have to find him on like a jungle planet and he evolved into being like a monkey man.
Yeah, that's Up Your Arsenal. Oh yeah,
that
dude.
One was so funny.
Oh yeah.
I loved it.
Hey, there's one of those things from Tools of Destruction,
What
actually.
just happened? We may have a slight problem.
Just a little.
The bridge is shot.
That's on Ratchet Deadlock. Kind of wish it focused more on Ratchet being tired of everyone to the point he almost became a gladiator only for Clank to save him. Yeah, Deadlock was really fun. That one was really good.
Yeah.
Where's the police? You don't understand.
Ratchet is the police.
Like, unironically,
Definitely gonna come in handy.
he is basically a fucking superhero. And his only gimmick is he always gets access to really cool guns.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the tether system is obviously going to be the thing they're focusing on.
That's gonna be one of the gimmicks.
Yeah.
It looks like. Can you point at the? Oh, never mind. It's gone now. I was gonna say, could you point at the rift and do it while it was there?
No, that's for enemy spawns. You know, it goes purple just to be like, oh, see, enemies. Purple is bad.
What do you say so? Gun Commando was the best of the PS2 games.
Gun Commando was really good.
Yeah, it was really good. Dude, they packed the original Ratchet & Clank games with so much fucking content. It's unreal.
Not even funny.
Literally to the point of it being detrimental whenever you try to port them to new systems.
Oh yeah.
Because of the way it's written on the disc. It's fucking insane.
Get my fucking shotgun back.
Remember in the original PS2 titles, Ratchet was absolutely thirsty for every woman that he ever met in those games? Oh yeah. Every woman except for Helga.
Yeah, that was the weird part. It's like everyone except Helga.
Listen, Helga's like big robot chick.
Yeah.
He doesn't like big girls. I respect Ratchet.
Oh god. Die.
I blame Disney for furries.
So these aliens are straight up turning into cocoons for like violent monsters.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Real shit.
Fun. See, this is basically the Marvel Avengers opening, but it's genuinely really fun.
But it's cool. Alright, I'll be back again.
Okay, but this is getting weird. Yeah, this is a Ratchet & Clank game.
Like, the game's getting weird, or the commentary is getting weird? Because I know chat's talking about, like, sucking dick or something.
I don't know what they're talking about. We're enjoying, like, we're genuinely enjoying this new chapter of our childhood.
We could go together.
Wow. It's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back to...
Well, I do like the tether thing. It's kind of cool. Okay. And yeah, I was right. This is kind of like an easy game for babies. So, cracking out that difficulty was not a bad idea. I kind of expected it would be for kids because it's based off the reboot Ratchet & Clank, which is literally just Ratchet & Clank for kids. I mean, it's always been for kids, but you know what I mean. Sai is awesome. He is. Yeah, he is a tired man, but he sacrifices his energy and well-being for us.
Sai is really cool.
Yeah. Naughty Dog and Insomniac would help each other like brothers when developing their own IPs. Oh yeah,
Dude, if I remember the story correctly, their offices were literally right next to each other.
yeah.
Like, right down the fucking hall.
Outrage here for $5 to support Caesar in house because the Wasteland isn't ready for. One sec, I gotta see what he said.
Because the Wasteland isn't ready for democracy because it is Afghanistan.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's fight more aliens.
One more alien boost.
This shotgun is fucking mean.
Dude, the one thing most, if not all, of the Ratchet & Clank games do well is making the weapons feel powerful.
Oh yeah. I mean, just look at the effect of this shotgun. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Just a big puff of cloud, like big smoke cloud and like shrapnel flying back. Like, God, impact is so good. And now it's level 2.
No, you're level 2. You have character XP and
now the
weapon
shotgun's level
XP.
2.
In Berserk, when Guts was given a double-edged axe as a fetish item, what was special about the axe?
If I remember right, the axe had like the earth spirit inside of it or something. But he basically said, "Fuck that! I want to keep my sword because it looks awesome."
OG Ratchet was for all ages, but new games are just for kids. There's only 2 games in the new series, and that is the first one, which was based off of an objectively kid-based movie.
Yeah.
Okay, you just took that one. And then you have this one, which we have not decided whether this is exclusively for kids yet.
I'm willing to say it's for kids.
I mean, you can say that based on the art style, but at the same time, that's not.
No, I mean, like,
that's not indicative.
It is pissy. Like, I'm getting hit by Nefarious, and I'm still saying it's pissy.
All of it. A, this is the tutorial.
Yeah.
B, or tutorial level. B, all the Ratchet & Clank games are easy.
Oh yeah. And it might legit just be a thing of I'm used to playing these things. So I know, like, how Ratchet moves.
True.
I say that as like a hit.
I know how Ratchet moves. You say as you refuse to use cover.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I need it. How'd you land a PS5? I signed up on the pre-order list that Sony had.
Yep, you got it early.
Yeah.
So he was smart. He got his like dead early.
I didn't get it thinking, oh man, dude, they're gonna like have that stupid shit where everyone buys up 30 PlayStation 5s just to make sure they can resell them. I got it because I was like, oh, Sony owns a lot of companies that make games that I like.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure I get those games.
And like, am I going crazy or is scalping getting like worse and worse?
It's getting so much worse.
Like, it feels like every time something new is announced now, there's fucking scalpers.
Oh yeah. Dude, I think that's just how it is now.
Yeah.
Because the normies found that you can make a shit ton of money on it, so now everyone's doing
it's
it.
Gonna always be a problem.
How is the audio balance for you guys too? Because I feel like the game is too loud on our end.
I'm willing to turn it down. It's one of those things where, like, usually they only bring it up when we directly talk about it. And you're like, yeah, it's too loud. Like, why didn't you tell us earlier?
I don't know. Shota has a PS5, but won't have a warm bed to sleep in or a home. It's true.
Yeah.
This is true. This is how America is, dog.
There we go. I beat him.
You know, there's technically Jack 4, The Lost Frontier. No, there's not. Lost Frontier shit. We don't talk about that.
Yeah,
that was a fucking PSP game.
Don't happen.
We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
Well, wait, if we're going into that dimension, you won't win, because I'm from a dimension where you always get your ass kicked.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Eat shit.
People are scalping the Berserk Deluxe Edition volumes. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And it's getting to be a serious fucking problem.
Yeah, I told Dick Rose's little brother texted me after Kentaro Miura died, and he's like, man, life is fucking hell. I hate existing. I wish I could just fucking die because he's dead.
Yeah, he was all upset about it.
He was very upset. And he's like, I'm gonna buy the deluxe editions, and I was like, buy them, but don't buy them from scalpers, because that's fucking shitty, and we should not be supporting that.
Yeah.
Also, I fucking love everything that's happening here, because we're going through different games, and we're seeing a shit ton of different games, enemies, and all that.
Yeah, these are literally pirates.
It's very cool.
god, so much fun. And obviously this is the dystopian evil future where one chick is at.
Why do you break everything I love?
Did I do it? Oh, what is this? What's with all the neon?
This is the part where you lose.
You said the cool guy thing.
The Dimensionator.
Yo, can we talk about the fact that Ratchet was about to fucking bludgeon Nefarious to
Yeah, he was
death?
literally just about to beat his ass with a wrench.
Like, imagine beating a man to death with a monkey wrench.
Ratchet.
It's blowing my eardrums out and it's melting my eyeballs. I don't believe you.
The Dimensionator.
We're now in Cyberpunk 2069.
Who's the one playing the game? I am at the moment.
Wally's playing it currently. We might switch off because I mean, this is a game from both of our childhoods. So. I'm sorry, McFucking excuse
Did
me?
you just kidnap Clank?
This is kidnapping.
The fuck? There wasn't even a, man, I wonder who you are, little guy. Don't worry, I'll watch out for you. It's like, hey, I have questions. You're gonna come with me. It's like, what the fuck did Clank do?
Actually enjoying a game on stream with the rest of the chat? What's this world coming to? I know, right? Yo, is alternate universe Nefarious a fucking Chad?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Alternate universe Nefarious is just gonna kill this version and be like, fuck you, dude, you're an idiot.
That'd be metal.
Emperor Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Oh my god.
Oh,
if they
please.
do a thing where evil Nefarious is out conquering and this Nefarious is just fucking his empire up because he's an idiot, oh, that
That'd be
would
great.
genuinely be really funny.
Look at the Chad Nefarious statues.
Yeah. I just love the idea that, like, this universe's Nefarious comes back and he finds his whole planet in ruins because he's an idiot and he mismanaged everything. And he's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck happened?
So they roll 63 gender bent Ratchet. Okay.
Yes. Clank's
And
getting
this
taken-
is the one where Nefarious always wins.
This is, yeah. Women can't do anything right. Fuck! No compassion, just cops. This game is set after Into the Nexus and not the reboot game. There was a tie-in with the movie, which Insomniac themselves apparently thought sucked.
So this is actually like a full-fledged sequel.
It's possible. He's wearing the same outfit as he is in the reboot title, so, you know.
That is interesting.
But the reboot title had a bunch of stuff that...
I didn't hate the reboot.
I didn't hate the reboot, but it's obviously a children's game. I had a
Yeah.
bunch of stuff that I thought was weird. Well, is he? Well, this is like... I don't know. He had the wrench. He has this wrench in the reboot, and if you remember correctly, I believe in... Yeah, Going Commando, you upgrade your wrenches throughout the game, and that's one of the ones you get. Kiryu in Yakuza 0 is a fucking Chad. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. He gets better and better as the game goes on, too.
Sir, they gave rights to people who shouldn't have them. Women can't win.
That's literally what we learned. We learned with this game that if a woman is the hero, it's gonna fail.
Exactly. Dude, I hope this is literally... I hope this
Sai's
is...
in the chat going, I can work on it. I can work on it.
Sai, stop, please.
Please don't do Ratchet and Clank Rule 34. I'm begging you.
I'm gonna love it if it comes down to Ratchet one-on-oneing like the entire army of Nefarious and winning versus Rivet, which is the female character.
They literally call her Rivet.
Rivet fighting with an entire underground society and losing.
It's the exact opposite of that thing where like the female character is always like they're like a Super Mary Sue and they always win. No, she's just a horrible, incompetent failure.
That'd be pretty funny though.
They kind of already established it. Okay, I'll do it. No, you motherfucker! No!
Sai,
No!
please, Sai! For the love of God! Alternate version of Nefarious. How the hell did you fuck up a galactic empire where Ratchet and Clank didn't win? Guess I couldn't handle the Nefarious style.
They're saying Nefarious got gender bent as well. No, he shouldn't have been, because like the assistant immediately recognized him.
Yeah, she said
like, oh, Emperor Nefarious. It's like,
not Empress, Emperor.
Yeah. No, this is just the one where Ratchet was born female and he fucked everything up because he's incompetent.
Yeah.
Or she's incompetent. And she kidnapped my robot friend!
Give me my robot back, you son of a bitch!
I've killed men for less!
It's true, I have. It's my gun. My gun! My friend, you took everything from me!
That's like creep show art drama. I don't know what's going on. I assume it's sex stuff.
What?
It's always sex stuff.
What?
Talking about creep show art, apparently there's some stuff going on.
I hate that they only brought back like 1 or 2 OG weapons in the reboot. Everything else was from the future games. Yeah, and they locked some of it behind pre-orders too, which sucked.
Which is bullshit.
Nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
So exciting.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
I'm not gonna lie, I am actually enjoying this a lot.
Fuck yeah, I am.
This is actually really fun.
I love it. Oh, it looks like you can get armor pieces.
Yeah, I can get like little upgrade stuff.
I know you have golden bolts.
Oh, I gotta try to find them. Because it says they're like right here.
No, those are
Those are like
those are probably raritaniums.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find them. I want them. Oh.
Hey Lolly, did you watch the show Invincible? There's one of them. There's your raritanium.
I have not watched the show. I read the comic, so I did pretty much, you know.
Did pretty much.
So what happened to the real Emperor?
The real Emperor is probably dead.
It's super delicious. There it is.
Yep. Yeah, like this is obviously like literally just a little bit of searching and you'll find them.
Well, those ones are literally on the map. I wouldn't even consider these like secret.
No, they're not.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club
Touch the
Nefarious
boom
and
boom
this
box.
phantom, the sooner
There we go. I blew it up.
Gotta let it play the sound. Burn, 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 burn.
I keep checking the map because I want to find all my goodies. I want to find all my goodies before doing anything else. I like my goodies.
Was there a gender bent alternate reality episode of Doctor Who, or was it Supernatural? I know it was one of the two. Doctor Who had an entire season.
Yeah, I know there's the female Doctor, but it might have been Supernatural because Supernatural literally just got to a point of like doing fucking anything.
Just Gadgetron. Oh, go ahead.
No,
I thought you were finished.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. I guess Gadgetron must have gone out of business in this game. Listen. Listen here. Like, look.
Mods, do your job.
Mods, do your fucking job. Ban anyone talking about Gadgetron.
Do your fucking job.
Do your fucking jobs. Going Commando was one of the first PS2 games I ever played, and I still love it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
What
would you rate Invincible?
I really liked the comic. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I think the comic is actually fantastic, and I think it does a good job of subverting comic tropes.
Like, it's a dark superhero story that does it in a way to where it's not obnoxious.
Yeah.
Like, the main guy was genuinely a good person.
Oh, yeah. He's, like, trying super hard to be good the entire game. Coming soon.
Okay. I want to see what that one does.
I would say this is probably going to be your version of the things. Whoa. Who's the guy that plays Invader Zim? I forget his name. He also plays Billy and Mandy.
I can't remember his name because he also was Pox and Destroy All Humans, but I know what you're talking about.
Zircon. That's Zircon Jr.
Yeah.
Which I don't think he played Zircon Jr. in the past. I'm not certain about that.
Have you played Assassin's Creed Origin? Yes, we did. It hurt.
Oh my god.
It physically hurt. We want to have fun. Please don't remind us of bad times. I don't want to think about that.
I'm having fun right now, Sai.
I don't want to think about it.
Sai,
I don't want to think about it.
Sai, don't make us make you draw stupid shit.
We're gonna.
We will.
Oh fuck.
What did you just do?
I thought I could jump, but
I thought you could also jump. Wally, what's your least favorite Ratchet & Clank game?
What
I'm sorry, did it just skip you past that section?
I guess so. Unironically, the reboot is like, eh.
The reboot's really meh. I'd say probably the worst Ratchet and Clank game is actually the Secret Agent Clank game.
Yeah, that one's catchy as fuck.
I know that one's like really easy to bully, but
they make
it just
fun
is.
of it because of how bad it is.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, listen, we don't want to talk about that one.
We don't want to talk about that.
Oh, okay, that's how. Okay.
God, this makes me want to play Ratchet so bad. So far, it seems to be like a good return to form.
Oh yeah. It feels like a Ratchet and Clank game.
I haven't heard anything from any of the characters that pissed me off, and it's had at least 2 jokes that made us laugh.
Several attempts, but not once. Like, it feels like a Ratchet and Clank game.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There's a Lombax in the factory. Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Lombax in the factory? Should we do something about it? You finished your work yet? That's what I thought. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that is actually really good.
I like the Texas accent. It's true.
Oh no. Better keep moving.
Lombaxes are illegal.
They literally are.
Your entire race of people is illegal. I love this future.
Dr. Nefarious' entire mission is to kill off your species.
Just us. Got some black powder, red earth.
Which one was that?
I was gonna say, I actually don't know that.
Inside of it or something if everyone's going after it.
Thoughts on the Ratchet and Clank movie?
I thought it was a kid's movie.
I mean, it was a kid's movie. I wouldn't say it was bad by kid's movie standards, but
yeah, there's worse you can do.
It's unfortunate that it was a kid's movie. Let's say that.
In terms of video game movies, it was not the worst.
Yeah. Hey Lolly, found you through your Spec Ops The Line video. Raised an eyebrow at the name, but figured it couldn't hurt and have been ghosting your streams as an impromptu podcast as I work. Yee. Told you people just watch as a podcast.
Oh yeah. You aren't here for the Ratchet and Clank. You're here for background noises. You do stuff.
Aw. I heard the Clank PSP game was good. Secret Agent Clank is bad.
Yeah.
Secret Agent Clank is bad. What's the other? Size Matters. I actually liked that one a lot.
That one was weird, but yeah, that one was okay.
Yeah.
But no, what I love is like in other Ratchet and Clank games, they would outright make fun of it because it was bad.
Right.
Like Ratchet would be like, "Please, for the love of God, do not do Secret Agent Clank."
Come on, Rob Bot, keep it going. Only 17 more hours to go. I'm loving this.
I know, right? I killed it as it was giving a speech.
I was gonna say, I like that it has the nice fucking like female Siri voice, and it's like resistance is not permitted.
It's like fuck you.
I'm just here for the chat. They're roasting minimum wage work. It's true. Listen. Hey, look, listen, Iron Man. Look, listen. You can shit on minimum wage work all you want.
Everyone's gonna do it eventually.
Everyone will be doing a minimum wage job unless your parents are already rich.
Very much so. I love the idea that the first thing Ratchet does when he gets into this new dimension is just starts shooting
violence.
This man woke up and chose violence.
You look like that thing that attacked me. You must die.
She kidnapped my robot friend!
Research shows cramped work environments are great for team building.
Because what I love is, like, the enemies are just incidental. They're just chasing after Ratchet because he's a Lombax. He 100% just wants to go after the fucking chick.
Oh, yeah.
Or it's like, give me my friend back!
I'm a product of my circumstances, you fucking cowards, now die! Wagey, get back in your fucking cagey! Ah!
Give me my friend!
I'll
kill you all!
I like the enemy variety so far, too. It's actually pretty fucking good.
That was the first time I genuinely died.
Hey, $7.25 an hour, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, everyone's gonna do it eventually. It fucking sucks, but you're gonna do it.
Fucking sucks.
You're gonna do it because you literally have nothing else you can do.
Wombat's literally too angry to die.
He's not even angry, he's just confused!
My natural reaction when I'm confused is to burst out in violence and murder. Wasn't there a Ratchet and Clank co-op game? There's
there's been a few.
several actually. There's All for One,
Yeah.
which is Ratchet, Clank, Nefarious, and Captain Quark, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then there's the move title that has you playing with Jack and Sly.
Yeah. And I want to say Deadlock actually had some kind of a multiplayer component. I just forgot. But you could do the challenges from the single player and the multiplayer.
Yeah, there was a couple Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal had multiplayer. Deadlock had multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the other ones.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I'll reach here for $1. Don't work as a dishwasher. It ain't the bullshit today. I had to work as shit during a rodeo, and as a result, I had to deal with the and I lost it. Find it.
Hold up. I'm actually texting my boss currently.
Oh my god. Okay, you can't do anything. Okay. I gotta find it. Okay, it was the Streamlabs one. You get a relief from the chaos for a little bit.
Right.
I had to work a shift during a rodeo, and as a result, I had to deal with the subhumans known as Texans, and what they do to their plates. Never had to scrape so much tobacco shaw off a plate before. Oh god.
Oh my god.
It just sounds disgusting. Like the very idea that you would just spit chewing tobacco on a plate. What the fuck is wrong with you? I have the lasers. Go, Mr. Fungi. Kill.
Go, Fungi.
Ow. Okay, you get the shotgun. Fuck you.
I like to get like the punchy boy thing.
Yeah. Alright. Mr. Fungi is actually pretty good. He's a trooper. God, look at that fucking crowd. That fucking crowd control. And his shotgun.
In a situation of extreme confusion, I am unafraid to shoot into a crowd of people with my shotgun. It's mine. Ratchet, what the fuck?
With the shotgun, I control life and death.
And I choose death.
Yay. Get the fuck out of the way, robots. You're not people.
Well, look at that.
You found a resistant spy bot. Hooray! They contain intel on different planets and plans for a secret weapon if you collect enough of them.
Okay, you heard that. Now we have to collect every single
Alright, we
one.
gotta collect the
I want
rhino.
that gun!
We gotta collect the rhino. And Ferris only made it so far, not because of his skill, but because he's the only bad guy who doesn't suffer from South Park Kenny syndrome.
That's the thing he does. He's died so many times.
Yeah.
They just keep bringing him back because, like, okay, we need a weak monster of the week villain. Okay, Dr. Nefarious.
Exactly.
Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
Deadlocked was the shit.
It was awesome.
Deadlocked was fun. It took the weapon leveling system to the extreme, which was both a good thing and a bad thing because it added extra content to the game because you could level up all your weapons to like 99 versus the I want to say 5 you could in Up Your Arsenal.
Oh, it's over there. So I went on this completely unrelated massacre in this factory. All those people died for nothing. Let it be known, it was worth it, because at least we got the little spy bot. We got the little spy bot, and you know.
Little cool little spy bot?
Yeah. Because it turns out the club wasn't there, it's over there.
I'm on my way, Clank.
So...
I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
You know, we're listing this as Star Wars Syndrome. You were on the Death Star. You know what was going to happen.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just refill.
Need to get the Negatron Collider.
So now we have all the current weapons, including our little grenade thing.
Before I report you want to buy something?
Yeah. Okay.
right to praise our emperor.
You need to earn the right to praise our emperor. Okay.
Bad idea.
You need your gadget.
Bad idea.
You need your gadget.
That sucked. Okay.
What do you think about tipping like the combo Steve Buscemi has in Reservoir Dogs?
What was it?
Well, what do you think about tipping like the combo Steve Buscemi has in Reservoir Dogs?
Like giving tip money, like at a restaurant? I mean,
I don't remember Reservoir Dogs. I just remember it being fun.
yeah. Don't be an asshole. Like tip. You know those people. Unless the server is also an asshole.
Yeah, if your server's being a dick, you don't. I mean, like, I'm just saying, you don't owe them shit.
Yeah. But like, no, they need the money. They're working their ass off for nothing.
What factory? That factory massacre. That was self-defense.
It was. They shot at me.
Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom?
I am whatever you want me to be, Fluffy.
Never say that again.
Walk away faster, Ratchet. Unless you want to be here.
Is there a Phantom around here?
Ooh, a dancing machine.
This actually does seem kind of like a dope nightclub.
You know what? I can get behind it.
Resistance alert!
That moment you unlock the Rhino for the first time in the first Ratchet and Clank.
That armor in Deadlock was hella cool looking. It was. It was awesome. I liked it.
Oh yeah. Dude, I think the armor designs in the Ratchet and Clank games are generally pretty damn cool.
Oh yeah, it's the whole design of everything is awesome.
Phantom? Is Skid?
Yeah, alternate universe Skid.
Your alternate universe Skid isn't a fucking incompetent asshole.
Better take care of these
I
guys
can't
or
wait
they'll
until
go
the
after
game
Phantom.
focuses on the fact that like Ratchet cannot tell the difference between different members of alien races.
I'm Ratchet.
I thought you were gonna say I can't wait until the game cannot stop making Ratchet want to fuck his alternate universe self to continue the Lombax species.
God, I hope he dicks her down live on camera. I can't wait until the Clank section of the game where you're trying to rescue Ratchet and Rivet because Nefarious has them live casted across the entire galaxy on every news station, poking with a stick saying, "Now fuck, come on, fuck,
Come on,
fuck
do
for
it."
the cameras." This is turning into Robots, the animated DreamWorks movie. Listen.
I'm 95% sure these robots have meat in them, so don't worry. We're actually killing something.
We're actually doing work.
Okay, you know it's perfect time for.
His codename's Shadow Dude, bro.
These grenades aren't bad.
The Deadlock drones are my favorite characters. Your two bros that fly around with you, they were pretty damn good.
They were dope. Damn it, I'm out of grenades. Okay, Mushroom, go kill.
The combo in Reservoir Dogs was about how pointless tipping was. Steve Buscemi's character does not believe it.
That's just being a dick.
My first reaction to being confused is to oh fuck. My first reaction to being confused is to shoot up the nearest factory. Naturally. I mean, I'm just saying.
That was not my fault! The game teleported me there after I died, and I thought that was just a place I was supposed to go. Then a bunch of people died.
People keep saying that women can't love me, and I'm just saying maybe women don't deserve the ability to love.
All I'm saying is I'm confused at everything going on, and all I know is I must kill.
Oh no. These two are the last member of their endangered species. Now fuck on the camera. Do it. Don't worry, we're actually killing something.
Ratchet does not desire women, he desires ammo.
Yes.
God, I love this shotgun. This is such a good shotgun.
And you can choose to fire one barrel or two, but what is killing without overkilling?
What is killing without making sure?
And sexual harassment.
Yeah.
The game's pretty.
Oh yeah.
Nice work,
Where'd you
new
go?
guy.
Thanks. What is this? Some kind of secret handshake? Hey! What do I do
Yo,
with it?
metal.
Oh, that's cool. Now we have a way to get through. Okay.
Yo, Phantom Dash Metal.
Okay, that's kind of dope.
It's a pretty cool name.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can phase through enemies and damage them.
Let me try it out on this guy.
Let me do it on the
Fuck you.
innocents. Okay, he's an NPC. You can't kill him.
Yeah.
Ratchet doesn't kill the innocent.
Desynchronization.
I thought Shoto was talking about what happens later on in the game, and then I heard the rest of the sentence.
Okay, that's how you wall run. You had to get the glove thing.
Phantom Dash.
Yeah.
Bro. Pretty sick, dude.
I need a royal starship to find my friend.
Steve,
I heard you know where
excuse
to
me.
get one.
Steve Buscemi believed that tipping isn't mandatory for every waiter. If they do an excellent job, then tip. But if they're relying on tip money to survive, then they can find a better job that pays better. I mean...
I still go with the logic of just don't be a dick.
I'll
Come on, Steve Buscemi, just don't be a dick.
I'll pull up the scene for you and we'll watch it. We'll watch it without... Chat can fuck off, they don't need context, but you'll watch it. And then we can have a long, in-depth discussion on why Steve Buscemi is wrong. Yeah, okay, yeah. Type in Steve Buscemi R and then it knows. Alright, we'll wait until after this cutscene and then you're watching the Steve Buscemi.
You see that blimp?
That glove that makes you do parkour? Yeah.
A glove that makes you do parkour.
Get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to
Dude,
that
just
rooftop.
climb the rooftop, bro. Bro, just climb the rooftop, bro. Bro.
I'll meet you up there.
Alright, Skid. I trust you, even though I probably shouldn't.
How do I get to that rooftop?
Alright, pause the super fun game that we're having a great time with.
Okay.
We need to watch Steve Buscemi.
You guys force this.
Oh no! Our ass is blown live on camera!
Is it some asshole that put a fucking intro over the scene?
No. It was Dragon Ball Z trying to fuck me again. As it usually does. Press play and adjust volume as needed. Please keep in mind, it's gonna blow the asshole out of every viewer.
I hope it does.
Can't wait until we get copyright claimed for audio. Someone DM me more porn.
Nah, it's loan.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Wait, you didn't know that Vicki Lawrence was the one who shot Andy?
I thought it was the cheating wife shot at me.
Yeah, but they said that at the end of the song.
Yeah, I know, motherfucker. I just heard it. That's what I'm talking about. I listened zoned out during that part.
All right. I'll take care of the check. You guys can get the tip. Should be about $1 a piece. And you, when I come back, I want my book.
Sorry, it's my book now.
Hey, I changed my mind. Shoot this piece of shit, will you?
All right, everybody cough up some green for this lady. Come on, throw in a buck.
I don't tip.
You don't tip?
No, I don't believe in it.
You don't believe in tipping? You know what these chicks make? They make shit.
Don't give me that. She don't make enough money. She can quit.
I don't even know a fucking Jew would have the balls to say that. Let me just get this straight. You don't ever tip, huh?
I don't tip because society says I have to. All right, I mean, I'll tip if somebody really deserves a tip. If they really put forth the effort, I'll give them something extra. But I mean, this tipping automatically, it's for the birds. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're just doing their job.
Hey, this girl was nice.
She was okay. She wasn't anything special.
What's special? Take you in the back and suck your dick? I'd go over 12% for that.
Look, I ordered coffee, right? Now, we've been here a long fucking time. She's only filled my cup 3 times. I mean, when I order coffee, I want it filled 6 times.
6 times? Well, you know, what if she's too fucking busy?
Words too fucking busy shouldn't be in a waitress's vocabulary.
Excuse me, Mr. Pink. The last fucking thing you need is another cup of coffee.
Jesus Christ, I mean, these ladies aren't starving to death. They make minimum wage. You know, I used to work minimum wage, and when I did, I wasn't lucky enough to have a job that society deemed tip-worthy.
You don't care if they're counting on your tips to live?
You know what this is? It's the world's smallest violin playing just for the waitresses.
You don't have any idea what you're talking about. These people bust their ass. This is a hard job.
So is working at McDonald's, but you don't feel the need to tip them, do you? serving your food. But no, society says, don't tip these guys over here, but tip these guys over here. That's bullshit.
Waitressing is the #1 occupation for female non-college graduates in this country. It's the one job basically any woman can get and make a living on. The reason is because of their tips.
Fuck all that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
I know you're thinking this is basically just one of our fucking offhand rants, and yes, it is.
It is, but he's still wrong.
What do you mean he's wrong?
It's just common decency.
What do you mean he's wrong?
It is common decency, Steve Buscemi. I went backwards.
Guys, please explain to me why he's wrong.
Explain to Steve Buscemi why it's just common decency to tip. It's like you do it because, you know, it's like saying good morning when someone at the cash register says, "Oh, good day." It's like, yeah, you just do it.
Why?
It's common decency. You just do it.
Why would I?
It builds a sense of character.
Builds a sense of character? What character?
It shows you're a good person, and hopefully it makes their day a little bit better. You know, instead of being an antisocial prick that doesn't tip.
Right.
And what would the world be if no one tipped?
One thing I don't like is when they include the tip with the check, like they already charge you. That is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gratuities are bullshit, I will say that.
Yeah, gratuities are bullshit. I do not like it whenever... I prefer to tip in cash, because then the servers don't have to put it on their taxes.
Yeah, they should. They get to just pocket it.
Yeah.
Oh, finally we get to have the fucking upgrade system.
I usually always just tip $5.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the normal upgrade system, but this is the upgrade system that was introduced in...
You are getting it.
I want to say it was the Future series, but it might have been Deadlocked.
I don't remember which. But yeah, you had to buy the weird perks.
You should tip McDonald's people. I'm not paying you $20 an hour to fuck up my order.
Yeah, unironically, fuck McDonald's people. You don't get money.
You're not people. You work at McDonald's. Fuck you.
You're unironically bad people. Fuck you.
Unless I walk into McDonald's and you're dressed up like Ronald the fucking clown, you're not getting shit.
If you work at McDonald's, I hate you.
If you work at McDonald's, you have no rights, and I'm gonna fucking slaughter your family one day.
There we go.
Now that is gonna pack a punch.
Hits to the head do bonus damage. Ooh.
Buscemi's wrong in my opinion, because if you have enough money to blow your money on a restaurant food and the gas money to drive there, then you can tip a small amount.
Yeah. We're gonna
I'm not obligated to fucking tip.
We're gonna upgrade the area of effect for the shotgun.
Make it a better mass murder tool.
Shots pierce anything. Ooh.
Yes.
Damn it, we're too short.
McTips. Hell, my fellow sadists and leprechauns and werewolves.
Negatron Collider. Ooh. I want to see what that one does.
Legends tell of a weapon that contains energy so
What about Starbucks? You shouldn't be ordering Starbucks.
You shouldn't be ordering Starbucks if you want to be a good person.
It's
also, I'm fucking
coffee.
sorry. Is this a fucking Kamehameha?
Yeah, it looks like it.
In a box?
Obliterate your enemies in a row, or sweep your
Jesus.
collider through the crowd. The energy to blast away.
That looks pretty fun.
That's pretty cool, just saying.
I want it.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
I want it.
A Whataburger's better than McDonald's. Oh fucking god.
I want it.
I like your smiling attitude. Psych, no fucking tip, bitch.
So you made it after all.
So you're doing the bare fucking minimum. The bare minimum to be considered a productive member of society, and you expect me to pay you extra on top of what you're already getting.
I really want that ray gun. That's all I can think about. I really want the ray gun.
I love these little weapon demonstration video clips. It's a nice little extra thing that they did, because they could have just put you in arena with the weapon, which could arguably have been better if they just put you in an arena
and let you try it out.
But like the little video clips, I think have done a good job so far in demonstrating what the weapon is, and it adds a little bit of a character to it because of Zircon Jr.
Yeah,
pretty funny.
You have to have a goofy little movie that shows you what you can do with it.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing about showing you a video of it. It can show you what you can do and like strategies you can do that if you just picked it up, you might not have thought of.
Tipping is the preferred method of payment for the proletariat. Don't line the CEO's pockets. Give money straight to the laborers.
Okay, that's gay.
All right, we're getting ready to start a fucking cultural war in chat if you motherfuckers keep this up.
If you start quoting Marx to justify tipping, you're wrong.
Yeah. At least Ronald is better than those rabid minions Happy Meals. Oh.
Yeah. I do like the detail of the grenades that they send out little fucking shards.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh man. Fucking mean.
What the fuck is the purple stuff? Probably murder juice.
It's like poison.
I'm going to assume murder juice because it bubbles.
Physical violence is against spa rules. Fuck you! Blah. I'm not from here!
Blah, blah. If you quote Marx at all, you're wrong.
There you go.
True.
All Marx was a spoiled brat that mooched off his rich friend for fucking years, and his daughter committed suicide because of him.
Exactly. As a person who worked at McDonald's and restaurants, I never expect a tip. Actually, at McDonald's, we were told not to accept any form of tips, and it was a fireable offense according to my manager.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. I mean, that is literally true. They will fire you.
When I worked at Sam's Club, we weren't allowed to accept tips, but we did anyway. Alright.
Marshall is sending me soy-faced predators. Marmar, why?
You gonna send out my mushrooms? Kill them all!
Slaughter the innocent mushrooms. I think your mushroom died. Who's kicking your ass?
I don't know!
Servers do have it bad sometimes. Imagine doing everything right only to have the cooks mess up and they get yelled at and screwed out of money while the cook gets his pay regardless.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's true. Bet they never even read Marx.
Well, that's the thing, they do. They read the bullshit that he wrote, where it's like, oh, I'm a cool guy, I know exactly what people want, and they don't.
Do you though? Do you though?
Yeah, I'm level 3. Ow! Fucker! So once again, Ratchet has gone to a random location and just blew everything up.
Where'd you learn how to
Listen, this is gonna be one of those things where they don't go as hard as they need to, but I really need the full put together video of Nefarious going like, look at this Lombax committing horrible war crimes. Look, he showed up at a fucking spa full of defenseless civilians and opened fire.
It's like Ratchet becomes the new public enemy #1, and everyone's like, man, fuck the female one. That one's not doing shit. That one's just stupid. This one's fucking crazy.
This one's fucking insane, bro. Thoughts on Predator Concrete Jungle? It's actually a pretty fun game.
I like it. Fuck the haters.
I mean, I understand why people hate it, because it is fucking obnoxious sometimes,
oh,
but
yeah.
still.
Some of it is just painful.
Now here's the question. Which one is main progression and which one is side content?
Damn it, that's all I'm going to be thinking about. And I don't have enough for the goddamn ray gun. It's 5,000.
Coward. Look, if I burn the sandwich and the server takes it without saying a word, they deserve a little criticism. I mean, the club melt was as black as my neighbor in Detroit. Aww.
The server doesn't care.
Yes, I want that to happen. Bring back Vox News. That was basically Vox News, you're right.
And it was so good.
It was.
Where it's like, hey, this Lombax is fucking crazy, and the worst part is they had a point.
It's the Remember No Russian scene and then Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Are you sure your card is full?
I just love the idea of like, what was the girl one's name? Rivet.
Yeah, Rivet.
Rivet is like been fighting so long to defeat Nefarious and she fucks everything up. Ratchet's here for like 2 hours and he's already destroyed half the goddamn city.
Just unstoppable fucking violence. I thought tipping was a way to show appreciation for behavior of your waiter. Oh wait, it is. What if I don't respect my waiter as a person?
The cultural expectation is you will do it. There's some places.
And that's Bushimi's fucking problem with it. I don't tip because society expects me to tip.
Well, that point being a poser. Some of the places, like, waiters are legit paid less than minimum wage because the expectation is they will get tips.
Exactly. And your problem with that is no longer the job. Your problem becomes the government's mandate.
That's not your government mandate. You can absolutely,
It's a federal thing. It's the government's decision to tell you what you can minimally pay waiters.
Aha! That has to be the access console.
Ratchet just proves they aren't Warcrimes if you're cute.
Yeah.
What if a waiter's black? Make sure to tip them less to make all the people saying that blacks get paid less right.
Right on the receipt. Yeah, thank you for burning cities down. Just absolutely be that guy. Make a post on Twitter about it.
$18 for a haircut? Pay $5 for a student to cut my hair at a cosmetology school under supervision of a teacher, of course.
Oh shit.
Hi. Yo, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
You know what? This calls for the enforcer.
Oh, you can like double, triple, quadruple, and whatever tap the D-pad left and right buttons to quick swap weapons.
Oh, okay. I was fine with doing this because it just gives me a chance to pause.
Oh yeah. They're all gonna get replaced with robots anyways. Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ow.
Tip them for their job, not their color. I feel like that should be like a bit. Why do you keep hitting the red box?
Because it looks cool!
Stupid. They gave you a fucking dodge.
I know.
Like a straight dodge. What type of psychopath?
Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console.
What psychopath looked at Ratchet and what he was capable of on like a destructive level and said, let's give him iframes.
This man is an actual animal. We gave him iframes.
Hi.
Watch him kill.
Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier.
Yo, be racist towards the bug.
Well, and actually, I think you're the only one who can help me right now. He turned us into
fucking killers! 456 for $2. I don't tip. You've lost karma.
Thanks.
It'd be like in a normal Fallout game where I just get upset that it's taking my karma away from me. Ooh, mini game.
Okay. We had to expect one of these eventually.
Oh, I love this already. Yo, why does Glitch sound like someone that we could dick down super hard? Chat, please find the voice actress real quick.
Spider-Bot. Spider-Bot. Does whatever a spider-bot can.
Don't get
Can
hurt.
crawl on the wall. Yes, it can. Because it's a spider-bot. Skittery little spider-bot.
Well, this talk of tipping reminds me of something. What did the leper say to the prostitute? Keep the tip. There is no God.
I killed it. Spider-bot. Spider-bot. Does whatever a spider-bot can.
I'm racist towards clankers only. What happened to Reg? It looks like he aged 30 years. I think that might be because we have it on performance mode or whatnot. Perhaps, I don't know.
You might legit just be getting older. Apparently, this actually does take place in the main timeline.
I'm not sure how true that is. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to say that's objectively false. Given that Crash and Ratchet both did time dimension things, you think Spyro or Jax might as well? Spyro and Jax are fucking dead, bro.
Spyro legit did a few times. Jack, I don't think they did. They did the Echo thing with the white black Echo.
The Eco thing.
Yeah.
Where are you? You think I don't already have terabytes of Fallout Ghoul porn, you fucking ape?
Sarah Amini. That's what they're saying the voice actress is.
How old is Sarah Amini? I need to know depending on what jokes I can make.
I assume she's like 20.
Mike Test for $3. You the hair effects on Ratchet. He wet.
He's been running around the city blowing things up.
He turned us into fucking killers! Covering the entire city. If only that blasted
That was $3
dimensionator
for my
still
test about the Halo face.
A man chooses
A
a
slave
Lomax
obe-
obeys.
Oh! Get fucking brained!
A man chooses.
A slave obeys.
In 1 hour.
He's accomplished more in 1 hour than Rivet has her entire fucking life. No cap. Without his robot assistant.
Ratchet's just been running around blowing shit up, and it has been very, very successful.
She's legal age. Alright, we're good.
Master of us all. Password, please.
Come slut galore.
Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha.
That's actually not bad.
A Lone Crow for $10. Just started playing Berserk Band of the Hawk. I haven't reached it yet, but I can't help but feel like the Warriors gameplay will lessen the impact of the 100-man fight. It does, because it goes from 100 to over 1,000.
Yeah, a little bit.
Freaking ears. Sorry, bro, I had to.
This Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you
Rivet is a
here.
failure.
Now you just have to find your friend, who is also
They did the lip change so they could make Rivet more
to
fuckable.
save the day.
How does that make you feel?
Suck at popular waifu people forget about.
Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Dr. Nefarious is the Emperor. You're the retard that let him get that powerful.
Mort, what's going on?
Do you know how many times Ratchet's killed Dr. Nefarious?
Several. It's unbelievable that you, within the first hour of the game, you just brain Nefarious. You have the chance to brain Nefarious once, and Clank stops you. And once you take Clank out of the picture, you're no longer inhibited by quote-unquote morals.
The one thing that stopped Ratchet from killing Nefarious right there was he saw the video screen where Rivet took Clank.
Exactly.
Oh,
Rivet,
she has the same guns I do.
Rivet is the virgin Lombax that could be removed from the story. No one would notice. Rivet is going to end up being the fucking the Virgin Nidus from those fucking comics. Ratchet, please give me some dick. No.
I'm just loving this so far. Because Insomniac is openly woke. Like, they filled Spider-Man with all sorts of references to
All
it.
sorts of shit.
Yeah. It's fine, though, because it's still fun. But this is like the exact opposite of girl power, where the new female protagonist is such a fucking incompetent failure. It's not even funny.
Clink was holding him back. That's the conclusion I've come to. Clink is his moral officer, if you will.
Okay, so we have...
I assume your weapons are just jumping over.
Yeah. Yeah, literally the exact same levels and everything. I guess that works. You know, I'm fine with that. Let me buy guns! Oh, I can't.
I was gonna say enemies.
Ratchet, can you read me? Oh, dear. My communicator must
Rivet is the
be
crystal from Star Fox Adventure of the Ratchet and Clank games.
Next will be at their gelatonium factory. Gotta find
Jennifer Hale has range?
Is that Jennifer Hale?
I don't think so. Jennifer Hale doesn't have range. Jennifer Hale does Jennifer Hale.
Yeah, literally.
Who played Talwyn in the previous games?
I don't remember.
Probably who it is. Now that that's over, now you can buy weapon.
Nope, there's still enemies.
Still can't afford.
Oh, okay, there she is.
Still can't afford your thing.
Temporary sprinkler, what does that do?
Oh, that is because I added our
Spray bullet everywhere.
friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
Oh, you turn
Okay.
enemies into plants.
It's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool. I want it now.
Nice.
In Berserk Millennium Falcon, when they escape the Troll's Den and Guts almost gets raped by a demon lady, was it alluding to the eclipse? Even the scenery is kind of similar. They do it a few times. Where, like, events are similar, but they're not the same. That's kind of the thing.
Ooh, what's Ricochet?
Coming soon. I legit want to try it out.
You probably suck up an enemy and shoot him around.
Yeah, probably. Or it just jumps between enemies, you know. That kind of thing. So let's see what Temporary Sprinkler does.
It's probably just gonna be the turret that you place down, swap to another weapon. And
Yeah.
then...
It looks like a stun thing where you just freeze enemies for a little bit, and then, you know, you get to kill them with other stuff.
Possible. They might have fixed the quote-unquote issue that they had in the previous games, where you could just throw out like 30 turrets and swap to another weapon while the turrets also like laid down fire.
Ow, fucker.
Wait till you lads with the minigun. Oh no!
Look the other direction, you bastard!
You fucking apes.
Quit looking at me! There we go. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. They do not aim at enemies, they just do an arc.
They just do
Understood.
arcs. Okay. Ow.
I'm heading out night, Walton Shota. Good night, Walton.
Good night.
As Skull Knight says, time is a spiral.
Yep.
Whereas Irishman, he's dead.
He's dead. Don't worry about him, he's fine. He just died.
Makes sense, every demon is desperate to recreate the Eclipse.
Yeah, it's literally a festival for them.
Distortion is emanating from that cave.
Bro, if you went to fucking, like... If you went to a festival where it was just non-stop good times, and you could just recreate that, bro, why wouldn't you?
I'm shooting at someone that died. Damn it. Okay. I do want to at least try to see what the Temporary Sprinkler can do.
Mm-hmm.
And the last Speedo runs into that rip thingy.
Whoa.
Alright, Smarty Bot. What is this place?
Oh yeah, that's Jennifer Hale, I hear it now.
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff? Hey, it's Maynard.
Listen,
I don't know.
it's a long story. We went through time.
Do you guys hate when breadtubers make an over-analyzing review on a certain media spread, analyzing review on a certain media and spread the left-wing propaganda like Lindsay Ellis?
That's basically just asking if I hate breadtube, and yes.
Everyone was talking about the passing of Mira, while meanwhile no one is talking about Eric Carl, who created the Hungry Caterpillar. I've seen a lot of people talk about him.
I'm riding a fucking, like, beetle snail.
It is unfortunate. Like I said, a lot of people are passing suddenly. It's unfortunate. There he is.
Yeah, there you go. That's the Irishman. He's dying.
He thinks he's good, but he's really shit.
Come on, beetle snail. We did it. I'm the greatest.
Now, if we could get away from this acid.
No.
Come on, Maynard. Let's find the Morts.
Are you naming the animals now? Stop naming the animals. You're gonna grow attached.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Beetle snail for life.
Beetle snail for life, baby.
Beetle snail.
I got it. See? Sometimes I don't crash.
I was fucking waiting for it.
Oh god, no!
Stop!
Beetle snail!
You're a fucking murderer. Ratchet has opened fire on innocents in confusion several times, but he's never outright murdered anyone like that. Fucking horrible person.
I'm legit upset. We lost Beetle Snail.
Hang on there now.
Like, it's a long story involving us killing the fairies again.
I start sweating.
The only thing you should have added is Rivet going, again?
Again?
I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save
Hungry Caterpillar tribute is on Rule 34.
Oh god.
Ugh. Well, you're setting yourself up like Claptrap. The moment your self-esteem gets high enough, something will come and bring you down.
Yeah, there you go.
Woman driver.
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimensional vortex as
No,
well.
not the Beatles now.
Come on, motherfuckers.
I feel like they brought back Thugs for Hire.
Oh yeah.
I think it sounds like it's the same voice actor too.
Might have been. They might just be Insomniac regulars.
$3 from Mike Tessa. Did you say fetal snail?
Beetle snail!
Beetle snail!
He's a beetle and he's also a snail and now he's dead.
Ratchet and Clank Mass Effect parody romancing a female character.
Isn't that just Furry Mass Effect?
Did you just call her a whore? I swear to God it sounded like they called her a whore. Truly, the thugs for less guys are Chads.
We did it. We avenged Beetle Snail.
Mort! Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after our Lombax, we were worried about you. Well, next thing we know,
The hungry caterpillar guy died. That's it. I'm driving my car through
Where are the
McDonald's.
Indeed. Ratchet has standards. He will kill hundreds in one of his mass shootings, but he would never kill a single person like what Rivet just did. Exactly.
Oh, between that and
Little
our new
Beetle Snail
neighbor
they
up
could
there,
never be.
Little Beetle Snail that can never be. Little Beetle Snail that can never be.
Is there a moment in the game, like in the gameplay reveal, where you're back and forth but jumping between dimensions?
I'll
There's
take care
been
of it.
multiple so far.
And to keep
Oh
you
yeah,
all
that was
busy
like
while I'm gone,
at the beginning of the game they had that.
got this at
We're
Xerxes.
legit jumping through like
Why
space
don't
and
you fix
time.
that ship she's been working on?
Which I would argue it actually was
Oh, those pirates
more
didn't get
solid
any
than it
trouble,
was
did
at the
they?
gameplay reveal.
Yeah.
I think it had less stutter.
You can give this to Mort yourself.
Show
when you
feet
get
in
her
Mass
that
Effect
purple
4.
fence over there.
Back what I miss. We lost Beetle Snail.
Rip Beetle Snail.
I'm sad. We lost our friend Beetle Snail.
Sorry, thugs for hire.
Next stop,
We had to do what we had to do, bro. It wasn't personal.
Okay, investigate the dimensional anomaly. I don't want to do that. I want guns. Now we get to see what the ricochet does.
Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy. Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them.
Oh!
Pretty cool.
That's legit kind of hype.
Oh, and you pull the trigger to hit him again and again and again. Nice.
I want it.
I assume it'll probably have a rhythm thing to it where like it glows a certain color and you press it then and you do more damage or
Yeah,
something.
you do max damage. Oh, there's a lightning one. We're getting so many cool guns!
So many fucking weapons. Nice.
Okay. I want to upgrade the Enforcer.
My friend died with dishonor. Instead of driving through McDonald's, he drove through a fucking Taco Bell.
Now we have max area of effect damage for our shotgun.
The Enforce.
Shots go further. Oh my god.
Oh, now we can snipe crowds of people.
Shots inflict damage over time.
Oh,
my god.
now we can use Dragon's Fire, Dragon's Breath.
Oh man.
Ricochet.
The Enforcer is gonna be death. It's just gonna be death.
Slaughter the T-Rex with pain.
Hey. Fuck you.
Optional boss, slaughter.
I want your goodies. You probably have a lot of goodies. I want it.
I'm sorry, McFucking excuse me?
I'm gonna shoot you in the asshole. Get the fuck back here.
Oh no. It's all very well animated.
Oh yeah. So far, I've literally had 0 complaints.
Can you sprinkler the boss?
Let me try.
Or the mini boss?
Sprinkle.
You can! Fuck him up! Eat shit!
Eat
Slaughter
shit.
his family!
Eat shit!
It's very short because it's not strong yet, but if you keep powering up, it'll get stronger. Or it'll get stronger.
Ooh.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
I'm gonna have 3. And mushrooms!
Oh no! We got a cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus another Mr. Fun guy.
Fuck! You're almost dead.
Ah! Oh no! Get your ass ripped in slow-mo! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Yeah!
Yeah!
Nice. Have fun reliving your childhood, lads. I'm out for the night. Alright, Lateralists. Have a good dream.
Have a good one. This stream will be saved, just to let everyone know.
Yes. So far, how does this game rank against others in the series?
I like it a lot. I don't know how to compare it to the rest of the series because I haven't played them in a while.
I mean, it's super. So far, it's super fun.
Yeah. I will say it's a good Ratchet & Clank game.
Yeah, it's a very good Ratchet & Clank game so far.
I have now maxed out the pistol. And it has visual upgrades, and I shoot 3 times as fast.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that it shoots faster the longer you hold down the button too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you'll be able to upgrade it even more later on.
Yeah, I haven't even touched the Rarotanium upgrades for it yet.
Well, I mean, like, probably in New Game Plus, you'll be able to, like, unlock a new level of upgrades or something.
Oh, do you like deluxe upgrades?
Yeah. $5 for Spartan Killer 456. Fun fact, Taco Bell isn't Mexican food. It was actually founded by an American World War II vet, which is arguably even better and definitely cooler.
Oh yeah, it's Tex-Mex. Like, it is nowhere near Mexican food.
Oh yeah. Wish I could relive my childhood. I'm good with the first 4 games. I mean, they're good.
All I will say is, so far, I have legit had shitloads of fun with this one. So, if anything of what we've been playing so far looks interesting, go ahead and pick it up.
Yeah. Just remember, the only reason we're experiencing this right now is because E3 was just that bad.
E3 was terrible.
E3 was fucking awful.
Is this only on PS5 or is it on PS4 as well?
I believe this is a PS5 exclusive. Gotta sell the console somehow.
That hurts.
And we've gone how long without like anything worthwhile on next gen consoles?
Yeah, that's
like
true.
Over a full year.
Yeah.
And honestly, I would say this is probably another one of those. This isn't something that. This isn't something I could see not being possible on the PS4. I mean, it wouldn't be as good on the PS4, obviously, because I think some things like.
Well, this is running at 60 right now. So.
Yeah, running through dimensions and stuff like that, I feel would cause the PS4 to stutter.
Yeah, it would hitch.
Or the Pro to stutter. But still, nothing that makes me go, oh shit, this is only possible with. Women can't do shit, right?
Really
this is only possible with this, you know?
Yeah.
Just hate Sony now because they killed Senran Kagura and a few other things.
Oh yeah.
It's true. Sony as a company needs to get their head out of their ass and go back to the roots.
Go back to what made people legitimately defend and love you.
Why would you even go that way?
Just scoping it out.
I like that the game acknowledged that.
I may regret suggesting this, but
Beetle style! Yeah!
We're gonna kill another one. No, you should have suicide bombed into the dino.
No, he's fine. That beetle snail got to live.
$2 from Spartan Killer 456. Well, Jesus, if they made some damn consoles, I'd buy one.
Yeah.
Fair.
To me, I legit just have an issue with like supporting Sony right now. Where it's like they just are doing really fucked up shit that goes against what people want them to do.
True.
Like, people are outright saying, please don't do this. I want to support you, but don't.
Yeah.
And they're just not listening. They're actively going, no, fuck you.
They don't care. They're in that mentality of we need to make you suffer.
Yeah, they're in that mentality of we're right, you're wrong.
Elden Ring's just another Dark Souls, yet no Bloodborne 2.
Yeah.
Listen, Elden Ring does good, and then...
I was right there towards health.
Elden Ring does good, and then there's the possibility of having, like... Bloodborne 2, but we get like an open world Victorian era setting.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd
be pretty nifty. The guy who does Senran Kagura's character designs works on hentai games with the Rants guys. Oh dear lord.
I mean,
dear lord.
Is that even really a shocker?
No, but dear lord. Honestly, watching you guys play this makes me further regret not having the OG PS2 games. I only have the PS3 ones. I grew up with Sly and Jax. I didn't get around to Ratchet till years later.
Ratchet was a lot of fun.
Well, if you still have your PS2, there is the PS3 collection of the games.
Yeah. And they're fun. They're really fun. Like,
yeah, they're kind of imperfect versions of the game, but still, like, it's worth it. Sprinkler him.
I think the Enforcer has chain lightning now.
No, do something else. You can only get one in there. Fucking sick.
I need to upgrade the grenades anyway.
Stagger toss. Sick.
Yeah.
$3 from Mike Testa. How do you even have the game? It's not out yet.
That is.
What do you
came out the 11th.
I was gonna say, what do you mean it's not out yet?
Like, we just bought it off PSN.
I literally bought it prior to the stream. Iron Mouse and Melody? Oh, you mean I get to touch the immunocompromised flip list?
And the flip list that's been on Pornhub.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all have a good one. Alright, Jackson, you have a good one, man.
Yep.
Appreciate you coming around for the stream.
Yep.
Bug snacks.
We legit have been having a lot of fun with this. This is actually like really good.
This is incredibly fun. I'm loving it. Sure to have you and Lolly considered playing the hit PC classic Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies, and yes, it's a real game on Steam.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it.
My buddy who's in the Police Academy plays that game, or has played that game, as stress relief.
Yeah, that actually is one of the least surprising things I've heard.
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep.
Ride the beetle snail to unlock.
Beetle snail!
Beetle snail.
You are my friend.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, eat shit, beetle snail.
Find out the truth about you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Home sweet home.
Here's a shocker for some of you. Loads of mangaka and shonen and otherwise have dabbled in hentai dojo.
Oh yeah, because it builds their skills and they make money off it.
Showed it. Thoughts on Silverville. I actually followed her on Twitter before she became a fucking VTuber. And I liked her before she was a VTuber.
I never really watched much Silverville. I just didn't really like her model. It's like, eh.
Her model is like real titty.
Yeah.
I liked her.
Safe for now.
Well, I at least followed her on Twitter before the whole VTuber thing happened.
Yeah.
And she was pretty interesting. Can't support Sony. We bought it today.
This is extremely
He didn't
unnecessary.
support Sony.
Yeah. I didn't.
I supported Sony.
And he did it begrudgingly.
I did it begrudgingly. I contemplated just making us play through Assassin's Creed Origins again. That's what. Listen. We supported Sony to avoid playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Are you gonna bitch? You gonna bitch? Huh? That's what I thought. Fucking cuck.
As I have been saying.
So why is Shoda against paying $70 for games? There's no reason to. There's no fucking reason to. This game is fun and everything. It's done nothing so far to prove that it should be worth $70.
You think
All that extra money
counterpart.
literally just goes to the fucking CEO's pockets, and the workers see none of it.
Oh yeah.
So anyone out there going like, no, you need to support them, they need that money because making video games is not financially viable is a fucking retard.
Yeah, you're a liar. They've been doing it for 30 years. More than 30 years. 40.
It's true.
Yeah, I see the
Silver has H cups. Yeah, she's pretty interesting.
I
Listen.
apologize.
Listen.
I did not mean to.
This was prior to the knowledge of H cups.
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
I think you're gonna fucking die in about 5 seconds.
She already lost an arm.
Let's make it 2.
Oh, so she... Oh, that's not Nefarious.
No.
I thought for a second, like, oh, she has to fight, like, the good Nefarious. Like, the actual talented Nefarious.
And lose?
Yeah. Spartan Killer 456 for $5. Ratchet and Clank games are well supported on emulators, and they look great in 4K on PC. It's better optimized than some native PC games. Also, H-Cups? Yeah.
It's true. I miss the days where they made fun games like these that didn't take you so too seriously and just wanted the player to have a good time and not try to be grim and depressing.
Yep.
You're starting to see it less and less, it feels. But we're making a comeback.
Yeah, shocker, people don't like misery porn.
Supporting Sony to avoid supporting Ubisoft. Hard moral choices, I see. It truly is. Y'all could have bought Guilty Gear. No! Guilty Gear does not get my fucking purchase if Biken is not in the game. The motto is, no Biken, no buy then. They knew what they did.
He has been very steadfast on that position.
And I'm never not going to be. I'm not fucking touching Strive until they add Biken. And I know they will because they had that stupid fucking poll where they decided what character they were going to have for fucking DLC. And that's exactly what they were doing that poll for.
Oh,
it wasn't to see who they should add in the fucking game.
It was, do people care about Biken?
Do people care about these characters? Because I need to figure out which ones we're going to have for DLC. So we'll get Bridget, and we'll get fucking Biken absolutely as DLC. Upsetty Spaghetti Shota. I'm in the UK. I I dozed off listening to you and woke up at 5 a.m. with you still blaring away in my headphones after being asleep for hours. Wally and Shoto are restricting me to subliminal mind control. You should start watching furry porn.
Please don't.
Start watching furry porn and, like, send all the Rivet gangbang shit to us, okay? Thank you.
An animal.
No biking, no buying. Exactly.
Not range.
I'm waiting for Jacko. Listen. Jacko's
oh my god!
Jacko's fat fucking ass is too hardcore.
Yeah.
Shoto, one question. Why are you so interested in smashing Iron Mouse? I like it for the meme.
For the meme and the fact that he can't do it.
The meme and the fact that if given the chance, I would unironically smash Iron Mouse's immunocompromised plus to prove a point. Yeehaw? Question mark?
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me.
Come on, Beetle Snail, we're gonna conquer the world.
My characters keep getting out of games. Bridget, Zappa, Jacko, and Slayer. Man, it's a hard life we live, dude.
That's how you know you got a good character, because they want to sell them to you after the fact.
Exactly.
Or it's like, no, you're not allowed to have it native in the game. You have to pay $20 for it.
Exactly. Why? Because you need to support us. I'm paying $60 for like half of a fighting game right now.
Yeah, literally.
How's the wisdom teeth thing going? I've gotten tired of waiting for them to do all the work they need on my mouth because they keep like putting it off months at a time. So I'm gonna try, and either tomorrow or Monday, I'm gonna go up there for a referral to get my teeth done.
Yeah.
Also, are y'all certain the audio is okay?
We can't fix it if we don't know there's a problem.
Exactly. Jacko players got sent to camps after the Freedom Revolution. You're fucking right, though. Like what they did with Rain and MK11. Man, I don't
love the fact that it works on the boss.
Why wouldn't it? It has to work on the boss. The fucking Groovatron works on the bosses.
But he's a mini boss, so.
No, the Groovatron worked on the bosses in the other games.
Oh yeah. Now it's level 2.
Maybe it sprinkles longer. Beetle Snail versus the world. No instant kill move made the choice for me. I mean, like, yeah. It's true. $3 from Mike Testa from the lolly. Or from the to lolly. Beetle Snail. Ow. Sure, the thoughts on dinosaurs. They're pretty cool. As a kid, I was interested in superheroes and, like, I guess to an extent, cars. I was not interested in dinosaurs.
I like dinosaurs. What about those cool?
They made Rain a DLC character 2 times, even though he's an extremely popular character. Oh yeah, that's fair.
This is unfortunate.
Shota, no, it's so loud. My face is melting like that one guy at the end of Raider of the Lost Ark. All right, turn it down. You heard the man.
All right. One guy complained.
You okay, Bolts?
Wally, why'd you turn it up? Wally, please. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some
Beetle Snail could beat a spider board, no pass. Damn.
And now we can help out the Morts caught up in whatever that thing is.
When it gets to the loud parts, your voices compete with the game sounds, in my opinion. Okay.
Okay. That's all we needed to hear.
Given the chance, I'd smash Nanners or Apricot. Is Apricot the raccoon?
How about I hook you up with the
No.
signal booster
Who's
to
the fuck?
fix
Who's
that
Apricot?
communicator of
I don't know.
yours?
Shota, what do you think of Uwe Boll and his cinematic masterpiece? I would also fight Uwe Boll. And if he will pay for my round trip, I will fight him. No cap. And I believe in my ability to win that fight. Rivet has 2 of my main character design pet peeves. A scarf in warm weather, and a pair of useless goggles that stay on their forehead.
I'm fine with the scarf thing. I think it can look cool.
We haven't seen her use the goggles yet, but she might. Negatron Collider first, you fucking ape.
But Ricochet looks cool.
Fuck Ricochet, Kamehameha.
Fine, Kamehameha.
Kamehameha. $3 for Mike Testa. That is definitely Jennifer Hill.
Yeah, it's definitely Jennifer Hill, yeah.
Not that low.
Let's go ahead and keep upgrading the Enforcer.
Not interested in dinosaurs as a child. Very girly. Projection.
Now that is gonna pack a
Thoughts on modern gaming business practices like DLC, pre-orders, and etc.
I definitely think they can lead to bad habits. We lived through the bad habits where it's
Exactly.
where it's like, hey, you absolutely probably should pre-order, otherwise you're gonna lose out on this thing forever.
Oh, Apricot's the necromancer. I don't really like Nanners or Apricot too much.
I like Fruit. Fruit's nice. She's cute.
I don't know who the fuck he needs. There's too many VTubers. How hard do you think VTubing is gonna crash post-COVID?
I don't think it's gonna be post-COVID. All it takes is one bad controversy. Like, if Coco legit left over the China thing, and now Hololive wants to get back in bed with China, I honestly think that's gonna be the thing to kill it.
I'm gonna have to put Maury down. I don't want to.
Yeah.
But I might have to.
Like, I'm not even kidding. If they try to get in bed with China right after Coco leaves, and it's like, oh, we're gonna reopen our China branch, that's gonna make people legit go fuck yourself.
I love how the guns look like Dyson vacuums.
Yeah.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
I looked on eBay to check it out.
Fruit is Apricot. Okay, just call her Fruit.
I don't know. Apricot's probably her actual name.
Sure.
Goggles are always useless. It's for the aesthetic. I fucking hate you guys. I looked on eBay to check it out, PS5s, and someone sold us 75 PS5s for an average of 1,100 each. Holy shit, dude.
Welcome. How did you get in here?
It legit feels like scalpers are like just getting away with more and more shit.
Yeah.
You don't know? Well,
There will eventually be stuff done about it.
Hopefully.
No, there will be. The question is, what breaks first? The government being angry that people are making money without them, or people getting angry that they can no longer get things that they want and just beating the fuck out of people?
Yeah. If Hachima graduates, it's over. Well, that's the thing about graduation. Like, they can still do stuff.
Yeah.
Like, apparently Coco is legit just gonna go back to her old channel and still do VTuber stuff, just not tied with Hololive. Like, the way I view it is, if they try to get in bed with China, like, reopen Hololive China, right after she leaves, that's immediately gonna tell people what happened, and they are gonna be furious.
Right. And if you're on console, simp every month to play online.
Yeah, that sucks.
And why are there copies of me running around?
It's just the reality of the situation we live in now, man.
No, like, the worst fucking, trend was the fucking game passes. Where it's like, oh yeah, you know, use this code to unlock half your goddamn game.
Right.
I hated that shit.
And guess who is the biggest proponent of that?
Oh yeah.
EA.
EA was horrible with it.
It's all these people that try to promote live service games are the ones that always try so hard to promote the fucking harmful business practices.
Yep.
Because they know they're the easiest ones to make money on.
Oh yeah.
Like things are slowly starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
Dimensionally speaking.
That'll get you moving.
I bet some extra speed could.
What's the best anime dub aside from Cowboy Bebop?
Berserk has a pretty good one. Hellsing Ultimate's pretty good. You also have fucking damn it, I need my spear back. Black Lagoon, of course. Everyone likes Black Lagoons. That one's pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Fort Knox is firing and you can fucking hear it.
Oh yeah, you can hear it. Fucking tanks. I think I fucked up and...
I'm sorry, you fucking... Okay.
I fucked up and I threw the spear too close, and now, like, when I have liftoff, it's not enough.
I take it Coco isn't a fan of China, if so, nice. I think she made a joke.
No, what happened was, her and Hachima were doing a stream together, and they were looking at their YouTube analytics. And while they were looking at their YouTube analytics, they looked at Taiwan. Hachima did hers first. She looked at Taiwan first. Immediately Coco understood, oh fuck, this is gonna be a problem. So she did the same thing. She's like, oh, I have viewers in Taiwan, that's cool. The unspoken rule right now with media is do not talk about Taiwan. do not talk about Taiwan because China does not like Taiwan. And
The
everyone
unspoken
wants to
rule
get
is
in
be
bed
a
with Taiwan.
fucking coward.
Yeah. So, ever since, she has literally had, like, every single stream rated by people from China.
Oh, yeah.
That are, like, legit fucking furious at her for talking about Taiwan, because the one China policy.
Right.
And it is just some bullshit.
You know what I say? I say America just adopts Taiwan as their own country. And we just fuck it. We accelerate the shit.
We originally did, but then the government's like, no, we'll
The
try to
government
make
backed
China-
off because they're fucking pussies.
We'll try to make China happy because diplomacy, but it's like...
Fuck diplomacy. War. I'm with MacArthur. Alright? Drop 30 fucking nukes and make it unlivable.
Yep.
The way God intended.
Well, we're reaping the consequences of not doing that.
Yes, we are. We could have done it.
Yep.
It would still be uninhabitable to this day. But no. John Cena be like...
Yeah, John Cena made himself look like a fucking asshole with that.
He made himself look like a cuck.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if there is an unironic, like, fucking... I wouldn't be surprised if there's an unironic, like, clause in Hollywood contracts now that say if you piss off Hollywood, you have to kowtow to them.
Oh, no, I absolutely believe that's a thing. Because so many studios are so desperate to get in bed with China, it's not even funny.
Oh, yeah.
It's a legitimate issue. Where it's like, hey, why are you, like, literally censoring fucking everything for these people?
Right.
And their only excuse each and every time is because they give us money. And even then, they don't. They try so hard to make China happy, just for what in the end?
Exactly.
It's like, oh yeah, you pissed them off so much that now they just banned you.
I was like, you pissed them off so much that they banned you now, and you're just gonna spend however long trying to get into their fucking graces because you're a cuck.
Yep.
We turned us into fucking killers!
Spartan Killer 456 with $2. Like Ray said, war is the motherfucking answer. Exactly. Yeah. Get the fly, and the time.
But yeah, it's something to where I get legitimately pissed off. Because, I mean, that is a legit human rights abuse that just nobody wants to fucking talk about.
Shota, would you fistfight Xi Jinping for ownership of Taiwan? I don't want ownership of Taiwan. They're a fucking free, they're a goddamn free country. The way it should be.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking such thing as ownership. Boing, 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 boing. Nice.
It was 15 nukes, but 30 is alright. No, you gotta double it.
You gotta double anything a general wants because they're incompetent.
Yeah. They have to make sure.
Have to make sure.
You know, nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to make sure.
Exactly.
Yee.
The irony with John Cena bending the knee to China is that his whole character in wrestling was that he was a patriot. Makes it even more bitter.
Yeah, literally, his whole gimmick was the Marine.
Well, if you remember, his gimmick before that was Wigger, so.
Yeah, that is true.
So then I says, listen, Mort, you, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up.
I do not like these characters.
How did you do that?
I want to kill them.
I didn't realize they died.
I guess the ship blew up or something? I don't know.
So yeah, I guess it's the thing where Clank's gimmick is once again he fucks with time, and it's a thing where like if something bad happens, he can go back in time and like fix it.
Listen, Ratchet's unsure. I mean, Clank's unsure, so I'm unsure.
Yeah.
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for.
Taiwan is a free nation. Change my mind. I don't want to.
I'll have this old thing in ship shape.
Remember the Chinese famine that made 15 million people disappear?
Oh yeah. Because they wanted to piss off, like they wanted to fight birds.
Signal booster.
It's true.
We gotta go to Xerxes.
They should do it harder next time.
Okay.
Didn't China recently lift their two-child policy? It's 3 children now, I believe.
What does it say?
Shota, I would say fist fight for, the president of China, but he'd probably have your brake lines cut like an hour before.
Yeah. Well, the reason they...
I've already survived, like, a car crash where I was sandwiched between 2 cars. I am more than 100% certain I could take a brake line cut.
Yeah. Like, the whole thing about the 3-child policy is that's, like, blatantly pointing to the idea that COVID is ripping them apart way worse than they want to admit.
I hope. I fucking pray.
There's still a robot here. Still a robot here.
We did the optional, in Nefarious City, we did the optional slaughter.
We killed them all.
Everyone.
You know what? We're gonna see what we can get.
If you don't like what a company is doing, vote with your wallet. Thank you, Pedro.
Exactly.
I remember that time I voted with my wallet and said, "No, China, stop trying to take over Taiwan." And then China proceeded to make 99% of all of my products.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I sure do love being yelled at constantly, where it's like, man, you're a terrible person, you're a terrible person. You know, why would you want America to ever be portrayed as good in a movie now?
Yeah.
Don't you know you're all a bunch of, like, evil people that colonized? Meanwhile, China is doing literally every single thing these people complain about, and they ignore it.
Yeah.
Like, hey, maybe don't be a pussy.
Damn, how'd that accident happen if you feel like telling? I was getting ready for a buddy's funeral, or his father's funeral.
Yeah.
And there was a fucking van behind me that didn't, like, speed limit was like 35, this dude was going like 75. He slammed into the back of me, which smashed me into oncoming traffic, and then oncoming traffic smashed me together.
Yeah.
It buckled my femur like a fucking, like...
It was
like
bad.
folding a sword.
It was pretty bad, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. Well, this was fun. I'm going to sleep. Have fun with the game. Alright, man, you have a good sleep.
Yeet.
I'd say your name, but I have no fucking clue how to pronounce that.
Is it Russian?
It's P0801.
I don't know how to...
Underscore.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
No, China has a gay problem. I guess. Shota, did you want the Logan Paul Floyd Mayweather fight? If so, what did you think for it? Oh, did you watch it? I've only seen like a couple clips of it. Yeah. I don't know why anyone thought it wouldn't be anything else than what it was.
Yeah.
And somehow people made money off of that. People made money off of that. Yeah. Even though they knew exactly what was going to happen.
Mayweather won that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's like he wins all of his because he focuses purely on basically gaming the system.
It's true. I think there's like one thing that...
Oh boy.
I think Logan Paul won one round.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Spartan Killer 456 with $5. YouTube won't even let me post what I really want to say about China, but suffice it to say they've committed the worst act of bioterrorism ever enacted.
Oh yeah,
it's true.
Take it, boy.
Which may have been America also.
I mean,
yeah.
We hear enough about American war crimes.
Nah, not a war crime, just American bioterrorism.
Yeah.
$5 from Austro-Hungarian Strats. Rivet isn't the Discord.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Where in the Discord?
I'm afraid. Okay. I'm getting all the fancy stuff I can get in this level.
I think I already know where in the Discord, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid.
There's a purple thing I want because it looks cool.
Because it looks purple.
Yeah. It's purple, therefore I want it.
Make it, boy.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I want it.
It was exactly where I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, that's the one where you jump through the dimensions. Okay.
That's a lot of explosives.
Oh, a lot of explosives.
So this is like a little side area.
Nice. Floyd made $10 million just from walking to the ring, and Paul made only $250,000.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah.
I mean, Floyd already knows how to sell himself.
Just
so
hop on the red boxes.
I don't want to.
That's their gimmick, is their timed explosives.
I don't want to. Eat shit.
Wombats. Ooh. Ratchet and Clank got Rivet in Discord. What's Lone posting in the Discord?
I'm scared.
Any shady stuff our government does to our population is nothing compared to what the Chinese does to their civilians on a regular basis.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you get low cosmetics.
Cosmetics and possibly... Oh god, they brought back the armor system from Side Matters.
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic. I'm loving it.
And it gives you like little boosts. That's cool.
$5 from Spartan Killer 456. It's the U.S. fault. It's Chinese propaganda. Don't be fooled. They prosecuted the doctors who blew the whistle and told the WHO it can't be passed human to human.
Oh, you're talking about COVID? Yeah, no, that was absolute bullshit. China did that.
Hey, Lolly, what are your thoughts on Yakuza 6, The Song of Life?
I like Yakuza 6.
Shota thinks it's the best Yakuza.
Yeah.
And Shota's right.
It is a lot of fun. It's really good Yakuza.
Oh, I try and throw the wrench. Yo! Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's a hammer.
Someone wanted to know if you could still throw the wrench.
Yeah, she has a little grab
Wait,
hammer.
wait. Look around the arena.
Oh, look at that.
This is... There's treasure items, bro.
Okay.
Nice.
Let me see that.
Is there a photo? Oh, there's a photo mode. Just pause the game.
Oh, one sec.
I know, pause the game and go in photo mode.
I don't want to. I hate photo mode.
Pause the game and go in photo mode so we can see the fucking picture.
You are not going to look at her ass. It was just a
I
picture
want
of
you to
Ribbit.
go into photo mode and go inside of her fucking furry mouth. Do it. Bore me, lolly.
No.
You guys are really cowards. It's a Western thing. Israeli American Britain. What? What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I don't know. All I know is there's a shiny thing.
Thoughts on the Yakuza movies? They're pretty cool.
Yakuza movies?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, there's only one.
And it's a cool movie.
Yeah, it's alright.
As Mr. Garrison said from South Park, let's duck 'em all to death. But do it to China.
Let's fuck 'em all to death.
Let's fuck 'em all to death.
Yeah.
What are you guys most looking forward to on your trip to Japan?
To be honest, I just want to see the architecture. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see ancient temples.
There is some good ancient temples. You're gonna have to go to a different area than where you want to go for the ancient temples.
Yes.
I would like to revisit some of the shrines.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that aren't afraid of white people.
The only thing I'm really worried about, like the only thing that I keep thinking back on is, are they gonna lift the fucking stupid restrictions by the time, you know, we want to go over there?
We got like a year, so yeah.
Yeah.
Better.
Because a lot of places here are pretty much just going, fuck it, whatever, and opening up.
I was gonna say, right now in Kentucky, it's essentially...
it's over.
Outside of, like, medical places, I guess, it's literally... you're wearing a mask if you're a coward / if you want to.
Yeah. Like, my mom just went to Great Clips and said, yeah, you can go in without a mask.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
And if haircut places are doing it, it's pretty much over.
We went to the courthouse, and we didn't have to wear a mask. And I'd say that's probably one of the biggest places.
Yeah.
$5 from Spartan Killer 456. Pretty much everything wrong with the world today is China's fault. Disease, climate change, SCW media, identity politics, young communists, etc. I mean, you gotta remember, you also have a full country of people that are letting it happen as well.
Yep.
Not necessarily China, but other countries that are buying into it.
Yep. Well, that's because
you gotta blame the people too.
Communist subversion. Yuri Bezimov. You warned about that shit.
What happened to your plan to kidnap people and show them slideshows of Danny Phantom screenshots? We did.
Nobody said that didn't. Like nobody said that's not gonna happen.
No one said it didn't. The cutscene where Nishiyama would have shot Kiryu in Zero is really well done. Oh, it's one of my favorite scenes in the entire series.
It straight up is one of the best moments, period.
Oh yeah.
I like that one, and I like the scene in Yakuza 6 when the Spitfuck has this big emotional speech at the end, where he's like, "Okay, now I have to be a cool guy."
Right.
Because it's for my family now. It's like, you know what? Took you the entire game, but you officially did it. You're cool now.
That and Kiryu fucking just broadsiding those fucking gunshots is sick. You ain't shit but a fucking coward, Kiryu says while getting shot multiple times.
Proving his fucking point.
Proving his point. You can't even kill me with 7 gunshots, you fucking coward.
He proved he was the best.
Yo, if someone took like 7 gunshots and kept walking towards me, I would also be very, very afraid.
You're like, what the hell are you?
What are you on? I'm about to play Tiki Mini Golf in Madagascar the game for GameCube. Wish me luck. I beat that game in like an hour as a child.
That is like one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. It's like, hey guys, I need to go play the golf mini game from Madagascar.
No, but it was super fun though. It like the shuffleboard mini game too. Dude, how much time did you spend playing the shuffleboard mini game?
I never played it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the dude that's playing the game right now. You fucking idiot.
Need another beetle snail.
Fuck your beetle snail. It's Madagascar time now.
I want beetle snail.
Remember how China evicted African Americans and black citizens from their homes because they tried to blame black people for the spread of the virus even more, and LeBron said nothing?
Yep.
Because China's paying LeBron's contract, bro.
Yep.
Did you go into that little thing over there?
I have to do this like a separate way to get to it.
Okay.
At least that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, because the entrance is right there.
Okay.
All right.
You must wipe out all of those who speak Japanese out of the off the face of this earth. There's a shootout in the 70s, I think, between 4 FBI agents and some dude. Holy shit. And some dude. He got shot 63 times before going down.
That sounds like the North Hollywood shootout, but that happened in the 90s.
That's 63 times before they decided to stop shooting. Marquis Obscurite with $10. China did a lot of wrong things, especially Tiananmen. Nothing happened on June 5th. Please understand, China is the great protector. This user is being re-educated, will be put in a happy zone.
Yep.
At least he's going somewhere happy. He said, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Madagascar PS2 game with the Penguin shuffleboard minigame, I remember that. Oh yeah. Dude, that shuffleboard minigame was the shit. You also had like the cheat code shop where you could dress characters up, I think. If I remember correctly. I think one of the characters had like a gold chain you could put on him. Fucking sick.
It's like one of the weirdest cases of nostalgia. It's like, I never
It's
played...
because you're on the outside looking in.
Yeah, it's like I never played that licensed movie video game.
Please stop talking about this licensed movie video game that you keep saying is great. It's confusing me.
Well, it's like, that's such an obscure movie to do that with. Fucking Madagascar?
The first one was good, the rest are shit.
Yeah, the shitty fucking Ben Stiller comedy.
Hey, keep your fucking mouth shut.
Alright, I guess this is a Madagascar stream now. We're just gonna be talking about Madagascar. Draconic Profit for $5 to balance Rivet. Bikin is in the Discord. There you go.
He turned us into
Miami
fucking
shootout. That might have been
cowards!
it. That might have been the Miami shootout. Yeah, Miami-Dade shootout. The one where the FBI guy died because he literally just bent down to pick up his glasses. Alright. I want to see if there's any more goodies. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually like really fun. This is probably the most fun I've had for a while.
In a video game?
Yeah.
Well, we're doing something we have fun doing. While doing something we have fun
Hey,
doing.
boy.
Yeah.
Spartan Killer 456 for $5. China has 2 million spies in the Ministry of State Security. That's 2.5 as many active duty soldiers and Marines as we have. Yeah. And you wonder where they're all at.
I like to move it. You like to move it. We like to
snail.
move it. See, those motherfuckers know. Madagascar, the game for next week. Man.
Yeah.
Did you already read Draken's?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, looks like I'm going to Discord.
Okay. Right next to the shop there's one, and then there's a nuke thingy.
A nuke thingy?
Yeah, right there. Nuke thingy. But it's behind us, so let's go ahead and...
The animals.
Okay.
I'm proud of our children.
Okay.
I like them big. I like them chunky.
What the fuck is the crystal?
Use your fucking eyes. Loser. Stupid idiot.
Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Private was my favorite. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Penguins had a whole fucking show on Nickelodeon.
I was gonna say, I
too.
remember the Nickelodeon show, like, actually not being that bad.
Yeah, it went on for a while, too. Okay.
Rico's the best penguin by far. Oh, this is the war we start.
Okay.
Y'all just... Remember back at the barnyard? Yeah. We talked about that on the Resident Evil 8 stream.
Yeah. I forgot the weird comparison we made with it. Resident Evil 8 was similar to Barnyard, I think it was.
Resident Evil 8 was similar to Barnyard in ways that I didn't even think was possible until after we got to the part where, like, Ethan is, you know, fighting an entire village.
Okay.
China is a dictatorship and should be. This year has been removed for re-education.
There you go.
And sent to a forced labor camp. They'll be back momentarily. Please stand by. Yo, I remember the show too.
There's a lot of weird shows.
Oh yeah, there was a Netflix King Julian spinoff that I couldn't convince everyone to watch because they're fucking cowards.
Yeah, because we're like, no, we're not watching that.
They're like, no, we're not gonna watch it, and I'm like, I'm just saying, the Mort spinoff show, pretty funny. When Madagascar Nick's show started airing, is when I got too old for daytime primetime cartoons. Never too old for anything.
And to be fair, that was about when I stopped watching it too.
Except for, like, you know, taking baths with your parents or something. I think if that goes on a little too long, you know, might need to get the chaplain involved.
Listen, you don't have to call out Dick, bro.
Anyone remember Flushed Away? I remember it.
Why does that sound familiar? What was that one?
That's the one with the mouse or the rat that gets flushed down the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
You have the French frogs.
That one was weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ratchet and Clank X Madagascar X Barnyard. You taking notes, Sai? Get ready for your fetish material.
I don't really like the helmet.
I wonder if you can keep the bonuses, but you can edit the color. Square. Oh.
Okay, now I like it.
Okay, now I like it.
There we go.
I do like you can edit the color.
Yeah, that is cool. I need a chest.
I was gonna say, I feel like once you get a chest piece, like, you'll be fine.
Okay. I'm still trying to find out where the robot thingy is at.
Oh my god, Resident Evil 8 is actually Barnyard. God, I sometimes wish the CIA would just go to Winnie the Pooh's house and just remove him from office.
That's the thing, they need Winnie the Pooh.
They need Winnie the Pooh. What is capitalism without communism to keep it in check? Correct?
I was gonna go along. I was gonna go more on the fact that like all politicians have sex with Chinese prostitutes. So.
I mean, the China puss got me acting strange. Not gonna lie, but.
Chinese underage puss.
Mm.
There we go. There's a golden ribbon.
He turned us into fucking killers!
You just.
Mark99 for $2. Well, good night, guys. Have a good night. And remember, if you find a ribbit, you have bad news.
Oh no. I started at the episode with all the alternate universe Morts. It's true. There's that one dude who like went into hour-long videos on how like the universe crosses over with the different Morts and Mort's multiple personalities. I respect that man.
God.
More than I should.
Reminds me of the people that make like hour-long videos talking about different theories about SpongeBob. It gets to a point where you really have to ask yourself, am I doing this for a joke or is this on purpose?
Do I believe this?
What am I?
Can't believe they stopped airing that episode. Hold up. The Panty Raid? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The Barnyard TV series was incredibly weird and gross. I thought it was just weird because they cut out some of the movie characters. Right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that's fucking weird.
Well, I mean, I was used to that when I was watching cartoons. Where like, yeah, it's not going to be like the movie.
It should be the movie. It should literally have all the same characters from the movie, unless they die. 1989, were the USA to stop the Chinese from trampling freedom, getting their backs blown out by Vietnam. We only backed out of Vietnam because, you know, American citizens were pussies.
It was hippies.
Yeah. We'll show it be in another video, Lolly.
Like, I have audio from a video me and Shota recorded a while back, but every time I go to work on it, something else happens, and I'm like, damn it, I have to push it back.
Miura died last time we tried to work on it. Do you really want
Literally,
him to keep
Miura
working on
died
it?
last time I tried to work on it.
Do you really want him to keep working on it? Who's gonna have to die next?
How many people need to die?
Reminds me of animated atrocities. I don't think that was them.
No, he's talking about... I think he's talking about Mr. Enter. Because he does that show, right? The anime atrocities?
Yeah, but I was talking about the guy that, like, talked for hours.
Nah, I don't think he did.
No, I mean, that's not Mr. Enter.
Nah, he did something else.
Jonathan Hernandez with $5. Reigns, Feels like ODST, other friend. But where's the aliens? Me, a Mexican. Right here. Game theory. Is SpongeBob dead and lost in limbo the whole time?
Jesus Christ.
It started. Alright, I escaped the re-education center. Also, no, you're not the only one who thinks that removing characters from the movie is in the show is weird. Thank you.
99% of the time, they had a fight with the voice actor.
That's fair. I find it like not being able to get the voice actor to reprise their role being the end point to some of them weird though. Seeing as how I don't think they'd have an issue otherwise. Do the goo containers blow up?
I believe so.
Oh, just got nutted all over on. The hippies and Democrats. They're the fucking same thing.
Yeah, in a lot of ways.
I just assume any characters who didn't carry over from the movie to the Barnyard TV series were just slaughtered or something.
There you go. Killed for meat.
Number 10. Is SpongeBob actually satanic?
Hey, did you know that some of the characters of SpongeBob are based off the 7 Deadly Sins? I don't believe that. Well, it's true.
What?
Motherfucker!
Eat shit, loser.
I think we're actually stuck.
What did you do?
I believe you are in need of healing.
I lost my beetle sludge.
Thank you for being useless, Clank, you fucking cuck. You're gonna die.
I thought I could walk on that.
There you are.
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go.
This is a children's game, remember?
It understood that we get stuck. I'm
Shota.
just trying to find the fucking robot. I want that gun.
Shota, what's your favorite hex girl? Oh, bro, you already know. You already know. I like the lead singer chick. She's fucking fantastic.
You know what? We're just not finding it. We're just not finding it. Fuck you. That'll be like a playthrough 2 thing.
Playthrough 2 thing.
Yeah.
Once you leave, I'm pulling a Resident Evil 8 and I'm just fucking playing through the entire game again.
Well, there you go.
I'll just do it on a new save file.
Yeah.
And we can decide whether or not we want to revisit this game eventually.
Yeah.
Ow.
I think that would be a good way of going about it. Oop. Oh, they have Alien TV. That's cool.
OG He-Man forever. Yeah, I wonder if the new ones actually will be any good.
Probably not.
Spartan Killer 456 with $5. You know how when you cry, your nose starts to run? When girls cry, do you think their pussies get wet? Are you good, man? Did the Chinese get to you?
Take it, boy.
Hex Girl? You know the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo.
Like the weird witch vampire ones.
Yeah, they were in the Ghost
band.
of Salem movie, or
Yeah.
whatever it was called.
They were an evil band or something.
They were not an evil band, they were a good band.
I do not remember the movie.
They were good guys, they had to take down the witch.
I think I keep thinking of the one with the vampires.
You mean the one that has Kiss in it?
Yeah, no. A different one. It was like one of the movies that came out in the 90s. They were in Australia and they had to fight vampires.
That's the one with Kiss in it.
I'm pretty sure
That's
Kiss...
the one with Kiss in it, because it's a Kiss music festival.
Was it?
Yeah.
I do
it's
not
like
remember
it's cursed
Kiss.
with like the Wajita or some shit.
I do not remember Kiss being in that movie.
Kiss is in it. They're there for their songs. They don't like.
Okay.
They don't like help or anything, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so
Kiss is there to be like, we put Kiss on the front of the box.
Yeah, we licensed out some Kiss songs.
Guys, y'all remember those straight-to-video fucking Scooby-Doo movies, right? Those were the fucking bomb. I love them. The movie where Wiccans are a race. Yes. I blame Scooby-Doo for a lot of my adult interest. I mean, fetishes?
That's typically what you blame. You blame cartoons for your problems.
It's true. I forgot about all that, lol. They were in Witch's Ghost originally, and they showed up again in the Australian movie. They did show up again in the Australian movie, they're right.
Okay.
And one of the new series, they showed up again.
I remember one of the direct-to-DVD movies, Shaggy bangs an alien.
I know there's the aliens one. I don't remember what the movie's called, but it has the aliens and the dog is an alien. I can't remember if the hippie chick was an alien or not.
She was, because it was supposed to be kind of like a joke where she was a hippie girl with a dog, and Shaggy was a hippie guy with a dog, and that's why they like started falling for each other, because Scooby fell in love with her dog. Then you find out they're aliens.
Yeah. God damn it, we're back to Scooby-Doo. Listen!
I do not remember any conversation about Scooby-Doo prior to this stream. God damn it.
Remember the Scooby-Doo movie with the robotic native Hawaiian demons? Actually, yes.
Yeah, I actually do remember that. Holy fuck.
Scooby-Doo
That was the
Zombie-
live-action one.
Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, Witches Ghost, Cyber Chase, Alien Invaders, and El Chupacabra were my childhood. Dude, there's even more, though. I think the only movie I didn't like was the one with the mummy. Like, the one set in Egypt.
That one sucked.
That one fucking blew chunks, dude.
Because that one was just boring. Nothing happened.
Exactly.
Yeah, not even a joke. The live-action one was supposed to be R-rated. I do believe I've talked about it before. But James Gunn wrote it. And the original idea at first was that it was going to be like an R-rated parody of Scooby-Doo.
Mm-hmm.
Where it would make fun of all the tropes. All the characters would be twisted and... Like, if I remember right, there was a scene in the script where Velma straight up gets naked. Yeah. But then they changed it at the last minute because the studio's like, we don't want angry parents yelling at us because they took their kids to an R-rated Scooby-Doo movie.
That's fair.
But you can still sort of tell there's some DNA in it.
You're talking about the live-action one, right?
Yes, the live-action one.
Yeah, like, the fucking, like, when they really swap bodies and, like,
Yeah.
Fred, I think it's Fred is... Yeah, it has to be Fred. Is, like, ogling Daphne's tits.
Yeah.
Man, that's some good shit.
I guarantee there's going to be someone in chat going like, where the fuck did you see Velma naked?
Also, Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Ghoul School is the one where Shaggy, Scooby, and Scrappy-Doo go to, like, a school for monster girls. They're children! 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 And you have like the daughter of the Wolfman, the daughter of Frankenstein, the daughter of the Mummy.
So you're saying they made your fan fiction a reality, your Monster High Scooby-Doo crossover.
I mean, mine has more breasts in it, but yes, I guess.
Yours has more illegal stuff.
Mine's more like a summer home or like a spring break rather than like an actual school with underage children. But I see where you're coming from.
Yeah. A guy posted the clip.
I'm fucking praying. Where did he post the clip?
In general, Lone found the clip where the chick turns into the alien. I told you.
Oh yeah, Lone. Can you please find a clip of the live-action Scooby-Doo movie where Fred is like ogling Daphne's tits because they've swapped bodies?
Yeah. Lonely Crow for $5. Scooby-Doo Zombie Island was my favorite one. Terror Time is a great song. Yeah.
Take it, boy. 456 with $5. I can look at myself in the mirror naked. Dude, he like actually says that verbatim almost.
I think he actually did. Because as stated, the point of the movie was, it was at first going to be like a 90s gross out comedy making fun of Scooby-Doo.
Yo, is that fucking a giant Mr. Zurkrom?
Yeah.
Sick.
But the last second, the studio said, no, cut it down to PG. So there's still some DNA in it where it's like, okay, this is like not at all a kid's movie.
Yeah. I also want to kind of take a quick note here. We spent more time playing as Rivet than we have Ratchet.
Yeah.
And, like...
I do not hate it.
I do not have a problem with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
So far, I actually really like Rivet.
Well, like, I don't have a problem with it because we've already seen what Ratchet can accomplish.
By himself in an hour.
It's like, my god, this man is indestructible.
Ratchet is like the bumbling buffoon that accidentally fucking wins the entire thing for everyone. And Rivet's just fucking incompetent.
No, it's like, oh fuck. I was gonna say, like, fucking Rivet is guts, Ratchet is Nosferatu Zod.
Spartan Killer 456 with 2 subscribe star, trying to get into Twitch chat. You mean the Discord?
Twitch chat? What are you talking about? It's not Twitch.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Star? He has a Streamlabs.
Yeah.
That he pinned. But...
I think he means he's trying to get into the Discord, so he wants to link to the subscribe star.
Oh.
Yeah. At that point, give me a sec. Yeah. I can go ahead and post a link real quick. Give me one. Quick.
I was gonna say, yes, Discord. I think we have good people in this stream. It might be okay to post that link.
Well, it's just the subscribe star.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Last week's stream was better. You know what? Fuck you. Sick of this shit. Hate everybody. Can't please any of them assholes.
The chick who did Buffy. Yeah, she played Daphne.
Yeah.
If I remember right, she played Daphne.
Abby's nipples are in 4K. I hate you all.
Rivet being kind of incompetent and brash as a character is refreshing. Can you finish that off? I can't look.
Oh, hold up. He found it, by the way.
Yeah.
Rivet being kind of incompetent and kind of brash / stupid is kind of refreshing. We got a character with actual flaws for once.
Yeah.
Like an actual character.
Well, it helps that she's literally just female Ratchet.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not even a joke. They outright say that. Like, oh yeah, you're his dimensional counterpart.
Yeah.
So it's literally Ratchet, it's just she's a girl.
They found it.
Which one?
They found the titty.
Oh, yeah, they found it. Goddamn platforms. See, this reminds me of playing on PS2. Where you have these, like, fucking optional challenges that are so bullshit sometimes. There we go. Yeah, he straight up says it verbatim.
Hey, I can look at myself naked.
That was everything, so I should probably get back to the mission.
Am I the only one who thinks Scooby-Doo's CGI in the live-action movies is kind of terrifying? Oh, yeah.
Am I in kid mode? What?
$1 Million King Boy for $1. And he had no message.
Did you put me in kid mode?
No, why?
Not you. YouTube.
Why would you be in kid mode?
I don't know. It just said YouTube mini player is off in kid mode.
Oh, no, I know what that is. The scene itself was determined to be for kids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Titty? Does that basically mean Rivet has a pussy?
Unironically, yeah.
I made recipes slowly coming along.
Best season of Scooby-Doo? I actually genuinely like... I mean, I know it's a kind of a cop-out answer because everyone says it, but everyone says it because it's fucking true. Ooh, yeah, now we can preview that.
I want to see. What was the one with the punk band doing the cover?
I
think it's
What's New Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, that one was alright.
What's New Scooby-Doo is pretty good. The one they had on Cartoon Network, like the kind of newer one, Mystery Incorporated, I want to say, that one was genuinely good and had like an overarching story.
Okay.
Yo, Drill Hound sounds sick.
I know, right? Looks awesome.
Oh.
There's so many good guns.
It is so bad, the CGI. Oh, yeah. Giant muscular Scrappy-Doo was terrifying. It's true. It really was.
Well, that's what I mean. We're like, at first it was going to be a straight-up horror comedy. So I think it was meant to look creepy.
Yeah.
Where it's like, imagine how fucking terrifying an actual talking dog would look like.
Right. $4 from the prime time. I think Coolsville sucks.
I think Coolville sucks.
You're just gonna go and re-edit it to make everyone think that I think Coolsville sucks. Wait, no. And all Freddy had to say was, I think Coolville sucks.
There you go.
Damn it.
Walk straight into it, you fucking idiot.
Become the Big Daddy.
Okay, so we fully upgrade our blast pistol and our enforcer. I still believe there's some stuff with the enforcer that we need to unlock.
Remember when Shaggy turned into a werewolf and had a girlfriend and raced in race cars against other monsters? That movie was weird.
It was a weird one.
Because, it's just weird for Dracula to be like, no, I need to get a new Wolfman now. No. Be back, gotta piss. Hi, G, go piss.
Yep,
I pissed several times on the stream.
Yeah.
Is the stream bugging up? Ooh.
I don't think it is.
It might be your end, because I'm not seeing anything this time.
On our end, it looks alright.
Yeah.
If multiple people start complaining, then that's a problem.
I think it was Red Herring. Yo, but that episode where Red Herring was actually the bad guy, though. What about that? No weapons. You can just walk through.
Yeah. I don't know why he thought that would stop me.
Aw, another bear.
I guess that's Rabbit's collectibles. You find teddy bears.
What's... Ratchet's collectibles are just animal skulls.
Ratchet's collectibles are just fucking wanted posters from the fact that he's a fucking murderer.
He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
Dracula was hilarious in that movie. I think I remember him being kind of funny.
Combat participant not authorized.
Aw. Only Ratchet's allowed to murder people for blood sport.
Is he actually there?
Ratchet's not there, but he will be, because remember that's the arena that all the tests are in?
Oh, yeah.
$5 from $1 Million King Boy. James Gunn tried to lie to gain brownie points by saying Velma was going to be gay, but really he wrote a hot lesbian scene. Oh, yeah. Nice.
That is actually a cool detail. I actually just noticed it looking back on it. When the cutscene started, you can literally see her helmet dematerialize.
Oh, nice.
That's legit kind of cool.
Sure, remember when the Scooby-Doo movie had werewolf chicks that did blood sacrifices? Zombie Island, that's right. They weren't werewolves, they were like cat werewolves.
Yeah.
Cat wolves. Werecats?
They were evil witches.
Are you aware of that hardcore Scooby-Doo comic where they have guns and kill zombies? Yeah, it's like the apocalypse future one.
Yeah, that one's stupid.
I think it had potential, but it was dumb.
They get too into the idea of going crazy with it that they forget that there needs to at least still feel like the spirit.
Right. Xerxes is a violent free zone. Get in the pit.
For you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo butt?
This game is the epitome of hard times create hard people. Because, you know, all the hard times characters are actually super cool chads.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh.
So we get a combat arena.
Scooby Apocalypse. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah. It was weird.
They were basically cat girls, but they weren't cat girls. They were like cougar girls.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is in person. The Chad.
Spartan Code 456 for $2. Zoinks Point Hub parody with Bobby Star Cannon confirmed.
Oh no. Remember Scooby-Doo game where Scooby legit had a Kamehameha power? I think that might have been Monsters Unleashed.
I don't remember which.
Or Scooby-Doo Unmasked. One of them. I miss when cartoons in Western animation was good, like Scooby-Doo, instead of what we get today. i.e. Has Been Hotel, Steven Universe, Star vs. Force of Evil, etc. I think 2 of those shows are good. And I'll let chat figure out what 2 of those I think are good.
I'm not getting involved.
I'm not looking at chat for the rest of the stream. Look at that little fucking thing. Sticker.
Alright.
You're in for it now, scallywag.
How the fuck did Rivet lose against Nefarious? I'm now actually wondering how the fuck did you lose?
No, because remember when Miss Zerkprom goes up to her, whenever they meet for the first time, she says, "These are all from our like quote unquote mutual friend," and Rivet's like, okay. So this is just all of Ratchet's weaponry, and she's commandeering it.
So it's 100% she's just aping off all the tools Ratchet uses.
Off of Ratchet's fucking cool shit, yeah.
I like to think right now Ratchet is blowing up multiple hospitals and schools.
He's committing horrible war crimes against robot children. I can see him right now going, you and me, like, cocking the slide back on a fucking pistol going, you and me both know robots don't need school, and just fucking blows one of their brains out, or circuits out.
The scene where they meet Ratchet, he's like full-on Guts from Lost Children, like beating a bunch of flaming robot children with his wrench.
He's wearing a Punisher skull on his armor.
There you go.
Oh fuck! What's that? You know the video I've showed you before of the guy that wears the Punisher skull wants his sister to get raped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video. Oh god, it's just that.
Just so he can kill somebody and be the Punisher.
Just so he can be the hero. Shut who's the most base philosopher and why is it Freud? I think all philosophers are fucking parasites.
I feel like they're all gay and stupid, and if you like them, you're a nerd, and I'm gonna push you in a locker, nerd.
Exactly. All philosophers are parasites because they just come up with an if-then statement and then go, ah, yes, but by arguing this, you only prove my point, and people are like, okay, so like...
It's like, oh, do you even read XYZ? And I'm like, fuck you, nerd, I played Ratchet and Clank.
Why would I read any of your fucking
Why would I read
books?
a bunch of gay words written by some faggot nerd?
If you can't convince me in one sentence to be on your side, then your side was wrong.
If you can't get me to stop looking at anime titties for 2 seconds, then guess what? You're wrong.
Exactly. Ratchet did Columbine and the Boston bombing. Would you recommend playing the original Ratchet and Clank games on PS2? Absolutely. They're fantastic.
Very much so. You can emulate them pretty well now.
Yes, you can emulate them pretty well. Lolly, I remember playing some of the Scooby-Doo games. Those were fun. I played, I think it was Monsters Unleashed, or that might be the movie subtitle, or it might be Scooby-Doo Unmasked or something.
So you say that, and all I can think is the Godzilla game.
Yes. It could be also. I could be getting them mixed up.
Maybe it just has the same titles.
Yeah. It was the one where you had like a weird goop machine and Scooby could like get different powers like kung fu and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a weird movie.
That's the one I played. But it had an ad for the other Scooby-Doo game in the back of the book, and I was like, oh, I think it was Night of 100 Frights, and I always saw that, and I was like, oh, that looks so much cooler than this game, though.
The Enforcer is level 4.
Yep. The Xbox/Bethesda E3 event is tomorrow.
And I'm expecting nothing good.
I thought it was today.
No, it was Ubisoft and someone else.
Yeah, so nothing. Yeah. Was there a Ratchet and Clank movie, Zach? And yes, you were drunk.
Yeah, there was.
Was there a Ratchet and Clank movie, Zach? And yes, you were drunk.
Yeah, it came out like a few years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago now, and it was okay.
I want to say that one happened in 2016.
Yeah, it was okay.
It was okay. It was definitely for kids. Emulate them on what? Your PS2.
Yeah, you can emulate a PS2 like really easy now.
Yeah. Can we convince you with unnecessary violence instead of words? Possibly.
I don't wanna. It's stupid.
Only philosopher I trust is Ted Krasinski.
There you go.
Ted Krasinski. Unmasked was the game. Yeah, boy. Do you think there will be VTuber blood sports? I hope. Spartan Killer 456 with 5 buckaroos. The first one is actually difficult too. You die in 4 hits. It's not Dark Souls or anything like that, but didn't dip into easy mode yet. The first Clank? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was back when it was like, hey kid, don't be a bitch.
Yeah. PSX2 is the best emulator. Yeah. I believe that's the best one you can get.
Yeah, it's pretty much the standard. It has a little bit of quirk, but it's fine.
The one where they're stuck in the computer for the PS1. Yeah, that one's pretty fun. That one was the Cyber Chase game.
Yeah.
Or Cyber Chase?
Yeah, it was Cyber Chase. Skippy doing the Cyber Chase.
Oh god, Cyber Chase isn't that fucking like KET math TV show?
I don't know, probably.
Chat?
They don't live in Kentucky, they don't fucking know.
What do you No, there's no way fucking Cyber Chase is a goddamn like Kentucky specific TV show. Eat shit. Mike Test for $3. Robert Down Atkins is in this. Can you guess who?
We talked about that. He's Ratchet.
Mr. Zircon's pretty cool. Yeah. At least for PS2, Dolphin is the easiest to use, but it's GameCube/Wii only. That's true.
Yeah.
Shody, you forget to have a decade-old laptop, unless this is through Ethernet cable to an official PS2. I mean, if you have an official PS2. You can also, for the OG Ratchet and Clank games, if you have a PS3, they have the
yeah, they had a HD collection for the PS2 games back on PS3.
They're a little wonky because of the way that Insomniac packed the fucking titles literally to the absolute limit on the disc, like literally.
Yeah, like it was sort of a same scenario with like Rockstar and Vice City. Like they physically could not fit anymore.
physically could not fit anymore. To the point where that, like, if I remember correctly, the PS2, like, warning screen thing at the beginning of it, they did some wonky shit to add more content in the game by changing that.
Yeah. Like, it was nuts.
And that was literally mandated by Sony.
Yeah.
Cyber Chase was a TV school, I remember, or was a TV show in school, I remember that.
Okay.
Cyber Chase was fire. Yeah. It was on PBS. Yeah, that's right, it was on PBS, that's right.
Yeah, so it wasn't Kentucky specific, it was just public broadcasting.
Yeah. Mike Test $3. Wrong. James Arnold Taylor's Ratchet. Try again. Don't give him money for being wrong. $1 Million King Boy for $2. Watch Last Man TV series 2016 by Mondo Media. Mondo Media. Where's that familiar? I don't trust you.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Yeah, the HD collection had a demo for Sly Super Thieves in Time game on the PS3. Oh yeah, it did. It did actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyber Chase is what it's called. I said it wrong.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Anyone remember Between the Lions on PBS? Dude, fucking cliffhanger dude? Yeah. How does it always come back to nostalgia?
It's gonna be the Road Trooper stream all over again. We're just gonna be talking about stuff we watched as kids.
Remember Kids Bop? Cyberspace. That's what it was. Cyberspace, I'm gonna say. It's what the PS1 means.
Okay.
John Gibson is the same way. The Digimon Adventure 02 is an Isekai Isekai, which is to say less so than the original series.
Yeah, in a weird way.
James Arnold Taylor got canceled because he said COVID was made in land? Oh, in a lab.
Yeah, and he was right.
Yeah. That was literally what came out at the very beginning of COVID, was that it was in a lab in China. I do not understand why these are like huge revelations.
Because people never learn their lesson until it's too fucking late to change anything. They insist on their stupidity until it's too fucking late. And by the time it happens, they know that they fucked up and they'll blame everyone but themselves.
There's a it was a different time for licensed games. There was a surprising amount of good ones. There actually used to be a ton of good licensed video games. It's because like you weren't always confined by like
you have to follow the movie plot. You have to do this. You have to do that. Like, you were allowed to kind of do what you wanted.
I would say it actually went on pretty while, or for a pretty good while. If you remember the X-Men Origins Wolverine video game,
that one was good.
So much better than the movie.
Yeah. It was unironically a lot better than the movie.
Well, donut?
Give me a sec.
Alright.
Taking a break for a donut.
Alright, Shota's gonna be touching the game now.
Yep.
Just your fucking like, oh god. You doing good? You all coochie? Well, I'm trying to think. Y'all motherfuckers remember Word Girl? Yeah, you remember Word Girl.
I genuinely do not remember Word Girl.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Don't even. Donuts are good. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. I got a bunch of amazing glazing donuts. And, like, they're super good. They all have Bavarian cream filling because it's the best filling. And if anyone wishes to fight me on that, I am glad to prove you wrong. That's right, I didn't think anyone was going to fight me. Fucking cowards. Because they know I'm right.
Remember when Scooby-Doo went to Rapture but in space?
Yo.
I genuinely don't.
The fuck are you talking about on that one, actually, Chief?
Remember Jimmy Neutron? There you go.
Remember Jimmy Neutron? Remember Brain Blast?
Yeah. Jimmy Neutron, that was one I watched a lot as a kid.
You know, I actually didn't watch much Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah.
I think I've objectively watched more of that spin-off. Was Planet Sheen?
My god. That was the first time I've heard anyone say I watched more Planet Sheen than Jimmy Neutron.
Not willingly, mind you.
Okay.
Sacre bleu!
Remember Hannah Montana? That's just depressing.
You remember how Hannah Montana's brother is in Marvel movies now?
Isn't it weird how Hannah Montana got whored out because her dad's a fucking scumbag?
Hey. Billy Ray Cyrus is fucking cool. I don't know. The man is literally like, my daughter is a whore and there's nothing I can do about this.
He's the one that sold her to corporate execs.
He just sold her to music, dog. He just sold her to the world. The world did the rest.
Yeah, no, he straight up said, "Go fuck this guy."
Go fuck this guy. I refuse to believe Billy Ray Cyrus told his daughter to fuck anybody. He's too country for that. Unless that said person has a fucking horse cock. No. And I refuse to believe anyone in Hollywood has anything more than like a 2-inch meter. Please.
Oh god.
Free me.
Wait, the brother is now in Marvel movies?
Yeah. He plays Hawkeye.
Yeah.
The fuck is my... Oh, it's a fucking leaf.
Wait. Jeremy Renner?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Like, almost certain.
That was Miley Cyrus' brother? What the fuck?
I believe so. That or I've been living alive for like several years, which is also possible. No.
This ain't Get Out.
What do you mean, get out? I'm right. That's why you're angry. That's why you're angry.
I am 95% sure that Jeremy Renner was not on fucking Hannah Montana.
Yes, Jeremy Renner was. Yes, he was. Yes, he fucking was. Yes, he fucking was. Y'all ready to be fucking wrong? Again? Again? Fucking again, bro. How's that make you fucking feel, dog?
It's impossible. It is impossible.
They're screaming in chat right now, cause they know I'm right. The Chuckster's never been wrong. Jerry Trainer, not fucking Jerry Trainer. He was in iCarly. Thank you for the part. Show us proof.
I love the fact you did it with such confidence. You're like, yeah, no, that was totally Jeremy Renner. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bucksy Funk for $7 Canadian. The only way to stop new furries is to stop making them hotter than human women. Also, Shota and Lolly hot tub stream when. We actually talked about that. We're like, if we ever do a hot tub stream, you'll have a hot tub to the side that's actively running, while me and Shota are sitting in like lawn chairs with like a stereo next to us and a grill. I'll just be putting our Nickelback playlist on, because that's what it's like being a white guy with a hot tub.
Exactly.
Take it, boy.
Johnson was in his 30s or so when he played his 16-year-old brother.
Okay, he was in his 30s, but I do. We were talking about this before stream, how we can say something and y'all will just fucking eat it. Y'all will fucking eat it.
I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
Now, granted, I said that with an intense amount of certainty in my voice.
Just checked. Jeremy Renner was not in Hannah Montana.
Okay, but pull up the actors' faces next to each other though, and that's why you believe me. Pull up 2 pictures of the actors, post it in Discord if you have to. Pull the 2 fuckers' faces up, and you'll see why you believe me. I like to imagine this is the conversation that Ratchet and Rivet are having over Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana's buried in the Mojave.
Joined late.
Joined late what?
You joined late to the in-depth discussion about Jeremy Renner and his long and history career on Hannah Montana.
Exactly. You. I hate this color. I have to change the color on everything? Okay. Interesting. Noted. Look at my Borderlands OC.
Yeah.
I dare you to play the Boneyard game. Joke's on you. I already have. Look. Here's my sheep.
There you go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, she only made another Lombax like 3 times.
You're lucky! You're fucking lucky, chat!
No.
Allow me in... Oh! They knew what they were doing.
You are now Clank.
They knew people would try to enter the furry.
I don't want to look at the eyes of a depressed sheep.
What's the reflection? It's the floor.
Yeah, it's the floor.
But the floor where?
Actually, I think that is the, look at that tabletop real quick. The counter?
No.
Yeah, that's not even anywhere near what the fucking texture looks like. Slacking Insomniac.
I think that's the arena. That might be the arena.
Yeah.
What, Insomniac? What?
I was saying Slacking Insomniac.
Oh. Hey, it's all for one.
So, this hit list of the Emperors, are you...
At the top? You bet.
I
Which
hope
game?
Dr. Nefarious is not
Oh, I think they're
causing any
actually
trouble,
playing all for one.
but no
They are.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are. Holy shit.
be so lucky.
Get your filthy hands off Clank!
Why? Why wouldn't I abuse him mercilessly? Like the nice little cumbot he is.
I just love the idea that Rivet is on the top of Dr. Nefarious' hit list when she's done absolutely
Incompetent.
nothing to stop him. I'd believe it if Ratchet was at the top. Where it's like, yeah, you know, he came in and for like an hour straight was just blowing everything up and causing absolute chaos.
Actually, this might be the Q-Force game, which I think might have been a PSP game.
It might have been. It looked a little bit like it.
There's Q-Force and there's All for One. I never played Q-Force. I think it's Q-Force.
Hannah Montana is canon in the MCU. Hawkeye's sad backstory that his sister got molested by Hollywood producers.
I am begging someone to get a picture of the two of their faces together and fucking send it to me. I am... Oh! Okay. Lolly... Lone did us a fucking favor.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
It looks like his son.
Looks like his son. Looks like his... I just put the PS5 controller on top of the donut.
No, they should have like went all in and just got Jeremy Renner, a fucking 35-year-old man, to play 16-year-old.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? You know, I gotta give it to the guy. He hasn't aged very much.
He's always been old.
That is, it's also a possibility, I guess.
Oh no, poor Rivet. One of the pictures in the Discord was Rivet looking at her phone. She has like Twitter notifications.
Oh.
And you just see the look on her face because she knows exactly what they're all for.
She knows. Yo, excuse me?
I genuinely feel really bad for Rivet.
Nah, Horde deserved it. Yo, it's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
Why does the monkey look familiar?
I don't know.
I like how the record has Clank's face on it.
Yeah, it is cool. Because didn't Clank do an album? I thought that was one of the jokes in one of the,
He was Secret Agent Clank, but I don't think he ever did an album. I don't think he ever did music.
I could have sworn he did. I thought that was a joke in one of the games.
What is this? The Blorgine Snaggle Beast?
Yeah.
The fish. I think that's the Rift Gun or the Shard Gun, one of them. Oh, I'm sorry, what the fuck did I do? Oh,
That's music.
The booty wobbler. All right. Y'all listen to the booty wobbler. You don't have a choice. Ah, indeed. I understand.
They actually do like a little dance. That's cool.
Do it again. They have multiple dances. Is this? Please allow me to do the Joker dance down the stairs. Game, game, I'm begging you. She's holding the hat. She doesn't have. Fucking terrible. 0 out of 10. Kick these children.
Wait, which one would be the Joker?
Yes. Bolts, more bolts. A gold bolt.
Yeah.
Speedle course. I'm scared. We're doing these so we can get weapons faster.
Oh yeah, because I want all the guns. All of them.
Don't think so. But I appreciate the thought.
Alright. Wait, so the challenge is you can only kill enemies with an enforcer.
With the shotgun, yes.
It's not really much of a challenge.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, we're gonna limit what you can do. You can only use this fucking, like, devastating weapon. Use the tether.
Oh, one.
There you go.
The tether only, like, tethers to 2 parts of the stage.
There you go, see?
Whoa! They really just blasted my ass for being a furry over here.
Yep.
On the ground!
Because you're a woman. I hate you.
It's true. I've been told all evil men hate women.
You're at 10. No Joker dance.
It's true. This is how Shota scales games nowadays.
Try it again.
Okay. I want my fucking donut.
Okay.
My day consisted of nothing but pain.
Yeah. I believe it.
My life is pain.
Alright.
This game lets you switch between Ratchet and Rivet.
Uh,
Not yet.
As far as I know, you have to play as Rivet.
Dude, the Wombax got me. What?
That's what one of the enemies said.
Oh, a cleanse body snatcher game. Okay. You do play as Ratchet early in the game.
Yeah.
Without Clank. He has his hover boots.
Yeah. And it's blatantly setting up a thing where, like, yeah, they're gonna meet and they're gonna be buddies, and you're probably gonna swap between the two during, like, final scripted segments.
Probably.
There we go.
This game is what Bioshock Infinite should have been. Unironically.
Yeah. Or it's just like, no, it's fun.
Underrated licensing to go. From Russia with Love.
From Russia with Love, obviously X-Men Origins Wolverine.
What is it?
The Godzilla fighting games were really good.
Oh yeah. What is it? Nightfire?
I think so.
I think Nightfire.
GoldenEye, obviously. That's like one of the all-time classics.
I don't know, not underrated. I don't know, it's perfectly rated.
Yeah, that is true. Shit. You got me.
Shark Tale on GameCube. And TMNT 2 Battle of Nexus.
Yeah, there you go. Would Def Jam count? Because Def Jam was really good.
It didn't have a movie.
I know, but it was licensed. You had rappers.
Maybe. You know, I would say yeah.
Okay. We'll count Def Jam.
So if the girl is Rivet and the dude is Ratchet, then doesn't that mean, like, the tool and pin that Rivet goes into Ratchet? Yes.
Oh god. I don't want to think about it. Oh fuck. I'm okay.
People are super late to the Invader Zim party, dude.
Like, yeah, like, we
pointed it out the moment he started, the moment he spoke.
Yeah, the minute we could buy guns, we're like, yeah, that's that dude.
But yes, he is.
Yeah, and he's a lot of fun. He's a great voice actor. You can tell he has fun with all the stuff he likes to do.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I still remember him as Pox.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, the Matrix game was fun.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
I never played the full King Kong game, but the King Kong section was fun as fuck on the demo disc.
Yeah, the King Kong game was alright. Like, the human segments were legit kind of tense. I don't know why I keep breaking it. I have full ammo every time we start.
What about the Deadpool game?
That one was okay.
I really don't like it.
I thought it was fine. I
I've
really
played
hate
it a lot. I just didn't like the humor in it.
Yeah, it was a little too goofy. It's too much Reddit pool. Like, there were some segments I thought were funny, like where Cable is boring the shit out of Deadpool so much you have a quick time event to just shoot yourself. It's like, you know what, that's pretty good, that's alright, you know, that's something Deadpool would do. But, okay, that's obviously a bad area to go. But other than that, I thought it was just like, I don't like Daniel Way in charge of Deadpool. I didn't think he really did that good of a job. Yeah. Cable and Deadpool was good, though.
No, you have not been blocked, right?
Oh. There we go.
Adams with $2. What do you guys think about the ATF point system?
What the hell is the ATF point system?
What is that?
It sounds bad. Oh, fuck. Speaking of bad.
You can probably put on the goons for less, or the thugs for less armor.
Did I say anything about switching armor?
I'm just saying, you're pretty weak.
He turned us
You are a
into
woman,
fucking
girl.
killers!
The first Bayformers on PS2. Remember that being good.
Which one?
The Michael Bay Transformers game.
Yeah, that was okay.
I remember, what is it? Stop running into the enemies. Oh yeah, we reached that point. But the one that came out before that, where, like, I guess it was based off the comic books, and you could get, like,
talking about War for Cybertron?
No, like little Transformer baby robots and stuff like that. That one was super fun. I cannot remember its name.
I don't remember that at all. I don't think I ever played that one.
Do y'all remember that, chat? You could get, like, baby robots. You could play as more than Bumblebee. You could play as Bumblebee, Optimus Prime, I think Ratchet as well. Ratchet the medical Transformer.
The medic one, yeah. There we go. Them.
What are your thoughts on One Punch Man?
One Punch Man's a lot of fun. And fuck the haters, season 2 was alright. Like, was it amazing? No. But I had fun with season 2.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, you didn't watch it.
No. No, I did not. The person who wrote Captain Marvel had her book constantly rebooted. Is now writing Deadpool. Marvel, you fell upward.
Oh yeah. That's been the name of the game for the past few years. It doesn't matter how much someone fucks up. If they have enough dirt on the bosses, they're gonna get promoted.
It's not even for, like, the last few years, dude. It feels like it's been forever.
Oh yeah. Because they refuse to understand that nobody likes this crap. They will literally go into bankruptcy.
Was that the 04 Transformers game? It might be. It could be another 4. Or, what? My brain just fucking stopped. It could be the 04 Transformers game. I think it might have been. Listen, the stream's going on for too long. Y'all are okay with chilling out, and going to sleep, or doing whatever else.
How they complain about the stream going on too long?
They always complain about the stream going on too long.
It's starting to just become our thing. Ah, fuck.
We gotta inch our way up.
Yeah.
It's the PS2 game. It was Hotshot, Prime, and Red Alert, not Bumblebee and Ratchet.
Okay.
It might have been. Yeah. Yeah, it was the PS2 game. That sounds right.
You're gonna max level the fucking Enforcer into this.
Oh, is it actually keeping the progress?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. One Punch Man manga is so damn good right now.
Oh, yeah.
I miss Transformers. That's fair. I mean, Bionicles. Oh, shit. Get dunked on. Bionicle lore is better than Lego Movie. I don't know.
The whole thing about Bionicles was that it was just edgier Legos.
Exactly. Yeah, mini-cons. The 04 Transformers game had big open areas and we found mini-cons to use as equipment. Exactly. It was super fun. 20-hour stream win. Coming soon, team.
Yeah, coming soon. 24-hour Boruto stream.
24-hour Boruto stream.
24-hour Boruto stream.
Longer.
Get ammo. What the fuck?
Get fucking dunked.
The fuck, Zircon?
Get fucking dunkerooed, bro.
Thought we were friends, Zircon. I really did. There we go.
What's wrong with Beast Wars? Minus the animation.
I never watched Beast Wars.
Mega Blocks was edgy Legos.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that were edgy Legos because stupid kids would buy anything.
Mega Blocks was Legos for for kids whose dad left. Oh fuck!
You're actively dying as you're throwing shit.
This is the equivalent of fucking getting the shit kicked out of you, and you're like, yeah, but at least my mom doesn't suck dicks in the Walmart bathroom, slut. Fucking help.
That's the epitome of like you're bleeding out, but as you're dying, you're still throwing your shoes at people.
Oh, $5 from the Adams. If your gun get 4 points or more owning, it is a felony. You get a point for having a strap is 1 point, having a weak rest is 2, and so on. A bit of a mess.
There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, the guy in charge of the ATF now was literally like one of the ones that was responsible for fucking Waco.
Having a weak rest. A weak rest is 2. A cheek rest? For your cheek? So all the extra shit you get for your gun increases your point system.
Yeah.
Or increases your points.
There's no way on earth that's gonna last long.
Thoughts about Bakugan? I would unironically like to stream one of the Bakugan games one day.
Alright, Beetle Snail. You and me forever.
Yo, I wish you could do kickflips on the Beetle Snail.
I know, right? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Where's my Beetle Snail skateboarder game?
It's this world is the reflection in the that sheep's eyes. It is unironically this world.
Foreshadowing.
Almost guaranteeing it. Well, that's the first world in the game.
Yeah.
Bakugan was my thing back then it died. I never really played Bakugan, but I liked the concept of it, and I collected. Like, I got like a fucking baggie of Bakugan.
I can never understand just what the fuck it even was. Like, it's a card game, yet there's magnets involved. Like, it was weird.
I had to understand it from a game perspective, but from an anime perspective, or like TV show perspective, yo, shit was sick. It had dark-skinned Gyaru, and I think we all know about that. Yeah.
Let them win once, goddammit.
Once.
Like, they always introduce dark-skinned Gyaru and they never follow through.
Yo, that's fucked up. You just killed that motherfucker.
Yep. I don't care. I got a golden rivet. I got a golden bolt.
Golden roll. I think you have one more to do.
Yep. And defeat the undead Grunther.
Interesting name. Bakugan were neat. This is the fucking squid level from Mario Sunshine. Bakugan PS2 game was cool. I really liked the Bakugan game where you rolled, like, I think it was on PS2 and PS3, but you literally rolled around your Bakugan onto a card, like, around an arena to get power-ups, and then you hit a card, and then you would, like, I don't remember if you actually fought, or if it was just, like, whoever had the bigger number won, but it was actually pretty fun. It was like Super Monkey Ball, unironically. Oh, McFucking excuse me.
the easiest.
The waifus were hot. The waifus were 10.
I don't think the man stuttered.
I don't think he stuttered. Listen, as a kid, you
It
don't
has 4 barrels!
As a kid, you didn't know any better. It has rotating barrels. Metal. I like Beyblade more than Bakugan. I never watched Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Imagine gambling in middle school. Toys look cool, but you couldn't play with them too much because they can break.
Sounds
Guess
like
it's
it.
fair. Always about bigger numbers. It's true. That's the real world, man. Fucker. Aw, shit. Bakugan's for collecting, not playing. Lol. Yo, then why do I have 100 Bakugan cards then?
What?
What is your opinion on the Baki series?
I like Baki. That was the crazy one where they fight a caveman.
Newsflash showed we were 10. We were 10, we didn't know how to be horny.
God damn it. Now this motherfucker got me in a corner.
Oh, fucking Wombo. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. How about the new Bakugan game by Way Forward? Anyone? I think I played either 2 of them or 3 of them. One was the one I told you about with the monkey ball thing, and the other one, you snuck around in the overworld as like a human, and then you would go into big, like Godzilla Monsters Unleashed type fights where you had Bakugan that were skyscrapers beating the shit out of each other. And that one was pretty interesting. That's the game I was talking about. You went from some nameless jobber to all the characters from the anime respecting you too. Yeah.
That's usually how it goes with the licensed anime games.
And I remember you also had a section in the game where like you're sneaking around and you would chuck your Bakugan to hit switches, if I remember correctly.
Alright, that's like a goofy little gimmick to be like, oh yeah, see?
Baki's the Chad you will never be. Yo, Baki needs to learn some fucking anatomy.
No. That's the fun part.
Baki has the gay anatomy stuff. Kingon Ashura has the cool anatomy stuff. I love Duel Links, that's my guilty pleasure.
There we go.
The one that looked lame. Damn, man. No mercy.
Absolutely fucking none.
Dual monsters on D wheels. Yeah, 5Ds was my shit, man.
There we go. Just gotta whittle them down.
At 10, I was like, that girl makes me feel weird. What's that? Sure, remember the Godzilla game that was about destroying generators? You mean the PS4 Godzilla game? Or the 2016 game, I guess?
No, that was Godzilla Unleashed. That was the one where like you had the weird crystals on Earth that were like evil.
I don't know. There's been a lot of Godzilla games, but not as many as it deserves.
There we go. He's dead.
Eat shit, loser. Now give me my shoes.
Yeah.
We'll put them on. I bet they look pretty cool.
They're pretty cool.
Y'all played the PS2 game Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses? I have.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and try out our new boots.
Our new Swifty shoes.
Gotta
press X stick.
Yeah. More bolts. And they actually look kind of dope.
Oh, sick. And you can choose their color, too. I was going to say, I actually think that's not the color matching with the ones we got.
I think that looks dope.
I mean, like, it does match them, but it's not, you know what I mean. Godzilla Saves the Earth is the best PS2 arena fighting game. That is true. This man speaking facts. It's a PS4 game. I was right, asshole. You little cunt.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
Well, I found out that magnetics and some bionicles got banned because kids ate them all the time.
That sounds like what kids would do.
Don't stick anything in their mouth.
They will.
Unfortunately.
Some of them know it's a bad idea and they do it anyway.
Some of them just do it to get a job.
You've gotten
Poor
a little
kids.
quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes, but phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
Deliver your lines faster, you coward.
Like, yeah, we get it. It's really expensive, but you're gonna find it anyway.
Speaking of crushes from 2 decades ago, which Digimon girl was better, Mimi or Sora?
Make the dream a reality with
the drill. Get the lightning right. We'll get the lightning later.
Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy. There's even more stuff to upgrade.
Why are you like this?
Okay. Now it knocks enemies back further. That'll work. All of this is range upgrades. That would have helped so much during the fucking challenge.
Oh, yeah. Had to redesign them so people would stop eating them. Oh my god.
Yep, sounds like kids. They're stupid.
Yeah. Favorite Western game composers? Mine are Ram D. Prisco, Jeremy Seol, Jeff Van Dyke, Alistair Brimble, and the late Saki Kasaks.
I like Alexander Holschult. He does good work.
Yeah, Holschult does good stuff.
Yeah, bouncing the ricochet at the right time does additional damage. Yeah, you're right. It does have a rhythm thing.
Yeah, boy.
Make sure to tell your friends
I thought this was called Ratchet and Clank. Where's Ratchet?
I'm sure he's coming.
We're Ratchet with tits. So keep your mouth shut and love it. I'm Sargassel.
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Okay, so it goes across the ground.
It's the Drillinator?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, let's go to a different planet. Let's fuck shit up.
Fucking sick.
Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. I see it now.
I was more of a Mimi guy. Don't know why. I just liked Valley Girls and didn't help when she went to America. She basically became more of a gal. Oh no.
He's one of those.
Has the same upgrade system as the remake, huh? You upgrade the guns, you upgrade the things using Raritanium, which I believe is actually the same system from Tools and A Crack in Time.
It sort of is, yeah. This has like the pick a perk system though, where you have to like kind of fill out a web.
Oh yeah, you fill out a web and then it unlocks the perk, yeah.
And there is supposed to be a golden bolt right here.
Lolly, answer the question. Which 10-year-old gives you the need to breed?
Like, Jesus Christ. Your people are animals.
Shoda, what made you want to do the channel stuff with Lolly? We needed an excuse to hang out.
Yeah. Damn it, I thought I could go down there. Long story short, right after he got into his car accident, he was literally like stuck at his grandparents' house going crazy because he had nothing to do. So like he knew I was doing channel stuff, and it's like, for the love of God, like, you know, if you could get me to be in some of the videos just so I have something to do. And from there it just kind of like kept happening. I want the goddamn bolt. I want it.
Didn't develop a taste for tomboys until I got older. Interesting. So are you saying you weren't bullied as a child? Well, just try and eyeball where the path goes.
I know exactly where it's at. Now I think I can get to it, just about.
You need to use the fucking grav boots, you son of a cuck.
I don't wanna.
Showed if bolts are currency in this universe, would that mean being a stripper is one of the jobs with a high risk for brain damage?
Well, all the people here are robots, so it's fine.
Probably. Honestly, there you go.
There you go, okay.
Bye-bye. You have a good one, Terma Gamer.
Yep.
Digimon, the one anime 4 kids didn't completely butcher. Then Disney had it for a time.
Yeah. Okay, how the fuck do I... Oh, okay.
That's your gun.
Yeah. Take me over there. Okay. I did it. I figured it out.
Interesting. How did you get the name Shoda? The
Literally
chat named me.
Yeah, literally the fans.
Chat named me.
Yeah.
So it's Shoda's fault. Everything's my fault. Nice. Psychonauts.
I miss Psychonauts.
So do I. And I'm sad that I have literally less than 0 faith in Psychonauts 2.
Did it even come out? I genuinely don't remember.
It hasn't. We got that PlayStation VR thing.
Bomb Tom Badil for $2. Ever played WoW or WoW Classic?
Nope.
I played a little bit of WoW, but I never really stuck with it for too long. I have a hard time really sticking with MMOs.
We should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my
Oh, we got the
fans.
Yes.
In enjoying my lovely scenery and finding out that there are two
He turned us into fucking killers!
running around trying to ruin everything. So,
You know what? No video of Ratchet slaughtering thousands of innocents, so 0 out of 10.
bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust, and then I'll
I've legit lost count of how many speeches he's done about how he's just gonna kill everybody.
I'm sorry, you remember Ratchet fucking braining you in your office?
He was there for an hour.
He was there for an hour, slaughtered thousands of innocents, and then beat you in your fucking skull.
The Morts could use some help with their pet Trudy.
Trudy.
Hump for Lombax lore.
Let's hope Ratchet finds that province soon.
Ah, so it tells you what character you're gonna play.
Does it?
Yeah, right there's Ratchet. You see him?
Oh.
And then that's Rivet.
Yeah, okay.
Tony Hawk Underground games. Bro, Tony Hawk Underground was sick.
I'm legit interested in doing the optional mission because that might lead us to the robot.
That was actually like my... Tony Hawk Underground 1 was actually my favorite.
Oh yeah. That game was awesome.
Mm-hmm. So he does want to dick down Rivet. Chat horny.
Yeah. You can't save them from themselves.
Lolly, what's your RuneScape waifu?
I never actually played RuneScape, like, at all.
What's the matter with Trudy?
Oh, hey there, Ribbit. Oh, she's just hungry for
Good.
stones. Normally she nabs them from those rock islands up there, but I guess she's too tired to fly today.
She's too tired to fly today.
Up late partying again? Don't worry, I'll grab him.
Paradox Games, you're always the good guy because everyone else is dead. I guess that's fair.
Even then, that's, debatable.
Debatable. Granted, Ranamon was waifu. Oh god. They're picking out which Digimon they want to fuck.
I didn't fall for it that time. Give me the beetle slug.
Showed her there was footage of Ratchet shooting up a robot hospital, but it was pulled because of extreme violence.
It's like that edit someone did of the Christchurch shooting, where they did, it's like the Black Ops 3 trailer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Every time Ratchet or another character says another Lombax, I can just hear the "Where's Angela?" flame stoking. One character always alluded to since Ratchet 2, but has never reappeared since. I mean, yeah. Angela was cool because she was a Lombax, but she was also like a full-size person.
Yeah.
Sargasso, that means something in Spanish. I don't know what. Is Digimon bestiality?
I imagine so.
Probably.
I consider trading those ranger boots behind me for them.
Ah, yes. Find the glowing purple things for boots. Sounds like something a woman would do.
If we wish to look now,
No, Digimon is digital smut.
that this speedle would prove quite useful.
How much do you want to take from?
The Sargasso Sea is a region in the Atlantic Ocean. Probably all of them. I think there's like 27 or something.
Okay, so get all the stuff.
Get all the purple ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's 30. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck them up. Suicide
fuck
bomb.
out of my way.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh no. Show, did you see the church shooting edit of Meet the Sniper? No, I did not.
Oh god.
That sounds fucking great.
And it's 100% the only reason people are doing shit like this because they told them not to.
Exactly. Why would you tell people not to do stuff? You are an absolute moron.
You are going to make them do it even harder.
God of War is pretty hot.
I need a beetle slug. Give me a new one.
Where's my Amazonian Lombax waifu at, Insomniac?
Oh, she's gone. She hasn't been a thing since the PS2.
They're among the basically fish Digimon.
Okay, where's the rest of it? Okay.
Big F's.
Yeet. Fuck out of my way, loser. God damn it.
Slaughter them for the mistake.
There. Nice. Nope. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's some in here.
Nice.
There's one. That'll work. I only need 4 more.
I was gonna say one puts us closer. Have we been in that blue thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one you had to go into for like a story thing.
Help! Help! Not again!
There we go. I got out.
Not the cum jar! Butler, bring me my Amazonian Lombax waifu body pillow. I require it to soothe my frayed nerves.
Master Bruce, please.
Now!
This is why Selena left you.
I am sorry that it
She'll leave
so much
again.
damage during my abduction.
It's not so bad.
No, it's not so bad. It's just a little depressing. I have crippling depression. What are your thoughts on aliens, and what do you think they'll look like?
I imagine little green men.
Little green men. Probably slime.
Yeah.
Slime creatures.
This is assuming that like all the stuff coming about aliens is legit and not just the government lying.
Lying to throw us off the track of an even bigger secret.
Unironically, yeah.
Like Sasquatch breeding programs.
Unironically, yeah.
Batman the Incel. Thoughts on Midsommar or Hereditary? I like
both.
both.
There's some people that really shit talk Midsommar, but I like that one a lot.
I was gonna say, I liked it a lot.
Hey there, big fella.
Okay.
You're right. Yeah.
I need him dead because I want his rare shit.
That's true. Remember, while this is going down, Ratchet is committing 1,423rd his 1,423rd mass shooting.
There you go.
It's true. Game theory. Digimon and Shin Megami Tensei, the children sold their souls. True. I sold my soul a long time ago. Ah!
I hate the fact that casuals are infesting Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, and now everyone hates those series on principle.
Yeah. Like, even the names are similar. Digital Devil Summoner, Digital Monsters.
Yeah.
Selena will be back and she will wear the ears.
You wear them when you go out and commit crimes. Wear them for me once, goddammit.
Wear them for me in bed. Bruce, can't we, like, have sex like normal people?
No!
You can take the bodysuit off, but let me keep the ears on you.
I want to skeet on your face, and I want you to wipe it away like a kitty cleans its face.
5 minutes for Spartan Killer 456. Can we just take a minute to appreciate Insomniac, Spider-Man Resistance, and Ratchet & Clank without any political BS? My man. I hate to tell you. Don't play Miles Morales.
Yeah, unironically don't. He's our Spider-Man.
Our Spider-Man. You white people have your white Spider-Man. We have our black Spider-Man. Wasn't the whole point of him being black supposed to be that race doesn't matter? Our black. Our black. You guys are scaring me.
Alright, give me my shit.
Thoughts on To Kill a Mockingbird? I've heard a couple white people say it makes them uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No shit. Hope alien women look like Yuchita women. I fucking hate you all.
Now Trudy here's got a
Mr. Bug for $10. We all know Bruce is a Neko type because let's not forget how he sweet-talked Cheetah into kissing him while tied up in the Justice League cartoon. Much respect to the Dark Chad.
It's true. We need to get more of them because the Rhino Blueprint. We get part of the Rhino Blueprint next. Spider-Man needed more side quests. I don't know if it needed more side quests. I think it needed more side quests with, like, with actual content, if you know what I mean. There's one. I think. Yeah, there's one.
Standing tall on the wings of my dreams.
And do we get Tobey Maguire Spider-Man again? Never.
Never.
Is Tobey Maguire still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think he still does stuff, too.
I have not seen him in anything. Would you agree that African American studies would be more accurately called Joggerology.
Oh. Science of Breaking a Buck 101.
Yes. Almost Spider-Man 2 the game. Yeah, that was a fun-ass game.
It was. It was one of the best Spider-Man games.
USA skin color and sex equals your life purpose.
Okay.
If you're a white guy, you're just a wage slavey.
Yeah.
Or you make videos on the internet. There's no in between.
Literally, there's no in between.
Insert name here. Studies is a waste of time.
All right. I like my dragon Ferengi's cool.
Smack the dragon in the back of the head like you're donkey punching it.
Okay. Let's go get the rest of the Zerp stones.
Master Bruce, I understand dressing up as a bat, but why are you dressing up as a rainbow fox? It's time, Alfred.
Okay.
Alfred, please. Peter's 100% dying on Spider-Man 2 for the PS5. Oh, absolutely. They're gonna try and push fucking Miles to literally no stopping point. Like,
yeah, they are going to push Miles into being Spider-Man, and they will kneecap anyone that gets in their way.
Especially if they're white.
Especially. Specifically because they're white. That'll be the thing. Where it's like, no, you had your time. And it's like, shut up, dude. No one cares.
We want a Spanish Spider-Man. Meanwhile, Miguel O'Hara exists and is an amazing character. Yet no one wants to like go with the baggage that you need to do in order to have a Spider-Man 2099 game. But everyone wants one. They want a true dedicated 2099 game. That'd be so much fun.
Everyone was begging for it. It's why they had that sequel to the that one where you were going across the multiverse of Spider-Man.
Shattered Dimensions?
Shattered Dimensions, yeah. They had that sequel where it was modern day Peter and in
2099, and it was just those two.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that game was not that good.
Well, they rushed it out, so.
It's true, they did.
Yeah, I do not think of Zorp Stone's here, so.
Someone may have asked this, but is there a way to watch the Guts stream without a VPN?
As stated, I'm going to download it, edit out the issue that was causing it.
Blessed be, child.
Mainly the movie footage, because I mean, obviously that was gonna cause problems. We should have skipped over stuff, but we thought it was fine if we were talking over it.
It's true.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna upload it to the second channel. It'll be fine. Hey, buddy. Sorry I caved your head in.
There's a reason nobody calls Miles Morales Spider-Man. You only hear him called Miles.
Yeah, literally. People only call him Miles. That is actually true. I've never really heard anyone, like, unironically call him Spider-Man.
You mean H.P. Lovecraft Cat as Spider-Man? Yes.
Alright. We're gonna go.
They wouldn't dare make it permanent. Characters couldn't even keep him dead in the Ultimate Universe. That's because Spider-Man was single-handedly keeping that entire franchise alive.
That is nowhere near an exaggeration.
The ultimate, like, line of comics was held on the shoulders of Spider-Man the entire time.
And the minute he died, that was it.
That was the end of the Ultimates, man.
That was the end of the Ultimates. That's not even a joke. Like, nobody fucking cared. There we go. Got land. There's a bunch of Zorp stuff over there.
Can't you just upload the entire thing to BitChute?
I'm trying to keep the streams off BitChute, because otherwise that will just flood the channel over there. Because I don't have a second channel on BitChute yet. BitChute's hard enough already. Barely anyone uses BitChute.
BitChute's already hard.
Yeah. Like, all everyone wants on BitChute is like news stuff, and it's like, I don't want to do that. That's boring and depressing.
It's true. News stuff is terrible.
Yeah.
No.
I see it. I want it.
Why would you do that?
I thought I could make it. Ow.
Harness the rift.
Yeet. Okay, so now we just need 13 more. No, 23 more.
I was going to say, I think you need 60.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can see a bunch.
Yeah.
Some behind you.
Yeah, there's some over there. Go head back and go over there.
Hey, big one with you. Florida man is Sasquatch. There's a video on YouTube where you can see what looks like a Florida Sasquatch. Interesting. I am black in Spanish and I relate more to Peter than Miles because Miles has no character. He's just a watered-down Peter, unless we're talking about the movie.
Yeah. That's literally what everyone keeps saying over and over again. I can't relate to Miles because all you ever do is talk about the fact he's black. And they're like, okay. So if we talk about how he's black even more.
What if instead of we talked about him being black, we talked about him being black and Hispanic? And I can feel someone splitting their skull open to take their brain out in the process of saying that sentence.
Yeah, they're legitimately pissed off, going like, shut up.
Miles is a New Yorker, just like Peter. Yeah. Like, if anything, you can, like, if you want to do something, you can do, like, the unity of being a New Yorker.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like at some point, New Yorkers got to realize that the best thing they could do for the entirety of the United States is, like, kill themselves. But until then...
Until they finally realize they're not people.
Then they can have... Oh, in the very back of the thing.
Yeah, I saw it. I know where to go now.
Until then.
Oh, God.
No face reveal and all the money. I don't know what that was in reference to.
I don't know either. That's on Elden Ring. I hope it does something different than just be Dark Souls again. Because personally, I just feel like the whole Dark Souls fad is over. Like, the games were good, but...
The Dark Souls fad will literally never be over.
It will come to a point where
It'll never be over in the same essence that the Arkham Combat fad will never be over. You created an entire new combat system and it's permanently integrated into everything now.
Well, there comes a point where something shakes it up.
Shakes it up, but it's still integrated, like, permanently. There must be one on top of the thing.
Must be. Let's go.
Alright. Make California Fallout IRL. I wish.
Yeah, alright.
Miles isn't as bad as Kamala or the new Iron Man. You mean Riri Williams, Ironheart? Because they couldn't get away with Iron Maiden? Because Iron Maiden are a bunch of old assholes?
Yeah. I see where it is, I just can't attack.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if New Yorkers are going to kill themselves, then we should ask the same of Californians. I'm not saying we're not. Sorry, did you just fucking get eaten by the void?
I don't know what happened.
Go up on that.
Yeah. I think I know what to do. I think that's where the cliff over there is for.
Looks like Dark Souls with horses. Yeah, it's probably going to be the Dark Souls combat system, but like in a free, like a full free roam world.
Yeah. Which isn't the worst idea.
No. I want more Berserk Muso at some point, or Muso spin-offs.
I just want Berserk, period.
Spartan Cooler 456 for $2. I like Dark Souls and all, but where's Armored Core? Man, we're never getting another Armored Core game. Those were fun as fuck.
Literally never. From Software is the fucking Dark Souls company now.
They're absolutely the fucking Dark Souls company. You talk as if Sekiro hasn't shaken up and improved the Souls formula already. That one's on you, bud.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I need to respond to that.
I may be wrong, but I don't need to respond to that.
No, I mean, it's literally like, it's a rhythm game.
I'm objectively wrong, but I don't have to respond to that.
Like, it's a rhythm game.
Look at him backing himself in the corner in fear. There's one.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Oh, you're gonna have to do this. Yeah, slug thing again.
You're gonna beetle slug.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, there's a fucking way on top of that goddamn thing.
There has to be. Or there's a way to get the dragon to, like, attack.
Yeah, something.
Need to move over to... Probably a way up there. And that's why it keeps telling me there's something up there.
Yeah. Neo. Neo's fun. Neo 2 is fucking fantastic.
Neo 2 is a lot of fun.
Neo 2 shook up the Dark Souls formula, like that S gameplay, more than anything else.
Yeah.
Fun as fuck, too.
Well, they shook up the gameplay by making it Ninja Gaiden, and it really worked.
I mean, sort of, but not entirely.
Well, it's like
yes, I
really
see where
fast.
you're coming from.
Yeah.
It's faster. It's a lot faster than most Dark Souls.
Yeah. Alright.
Thoughts on Ninja Gaiden? It good.
The collector's edition just came out with like 3 of the games.
Yeah.
Play them. They're really fun.
Metal Gear Rising 2. Metal Gear Rising 2 will never happen.
Like literally that will never happen.
Never,
Yeah,
ever.
there it is.
Can you suicide bomb it?
I do not understand what it... Eat the goddamn thing! I don't understand what it wants.
I don't know. Equip a different weapon.
That's the thing. I can't equip anything.
Okay.
Most I can do is slow him down. I'm gonna try a new tactic. Because there's a golden thing right there. I want that.
We.
Fine.
Thought you could hide from me, did you?
Shut up.
Okay. Where is the...
Thoughts on Bloodborne?
Bloodborne is probably the best Soulsborne game so far.
Yes.
Purely on the fact that, like, goddamn, that fucking world design.
Yeah.
Ooh. How do I make you kill?
Can Twitch be saved? You let women on there.
I mean...
There's a... I'm sorry. Hold up. Did it tell you where to go for a second?
No, that's where I go.
It
to
does.
shit.
Okay.
How do I make you kill? Kill. You know what? Fuck it. Kill. I'm just gonna fly around, see where others are.
Okay, so there has to be a nest somewhere high up. Okay?
That's what it's saying. Let's see.
I will stop looking at chat and help you search for a nest. It would have to be on flat ground because it's a video game.
Yeah, because, you know, he's a dragon boy that's... Let's see.
William Benwell, $5. Hey, Lolly, just got here, but gonna go work out. How long are y'all going for this time?
Probably not much longer. Right now we're just trying to finish up all the side stuff in this area.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good time to call it after that.
Hope you have a good ass workout though.
Yep.
Working hard, man. Lolly, have an idea for a Berserk game. 2 bars. Healthy standard, healthy standard and rage. It fills up as you fight, but you feel the rage faster as your health bar depletes. The higher the rage gets. There's going to be more to that.
Yeah. Basically, like,
as you say, it's like the concept we came up for, I think, during the Berserk stream.
I think so. For like normal damage-wise, you'll feel everything, but as you build up like a rage meter, you'll take less and less damage, but you'll also like deal way more damage.
But I wanted it the other way. As you, or like one or the other. You either, as your health gets lower, you take more damage, but you deal a shit ton more damage, or you take less damage and you build up like a defense meter, I think.
Well, the problem with having it where the more you take damage, like you'll also take just more damage, period, is that just snowballs into you'll die like immediately.
Good.
So there needs to be a thing where it's like, as you get hit more,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I meant rage as you build up rage, not
Yeah.
not just.
It's still a thing where like I imagine it would need to be a thing of like, as you get hit more and more, you will take less and less damage, and you will start dealing more damage. So it kind of encourages you to jump in the middle of a melee. That's kind of how I view it.
Here's the thing. How many people has Guts killed?
He's killed a shitload.
At least 100. But that was in a single fight.
Yeah, he's killed a shitload of people. So...
Is it enough to draw out the entire span of a game, Lolly?
Very much so.
I don't believe so.
I mean, not an all-at-once thing where the entire...
Most of the game is just cutscenes. Rage bar increases while mental health bar decreases.
There you go.
Multiverse Spider-Man like Miles and Spider-Gwen is stupid.
Like, I have serious issues when introducing multiverse shit into your shit. Where my standpoint on it is the minute you do that, you start kind of like neutering the stakes of your own story. Because, I mean, if you already established that there's multiple universes and you don't handle it in a very specific way, people will legit go, well then why the fuck do I care? There's like infinite universes, why do I care about anything? Inevitably there's going to be like a clone version that didn't die, or this'll happen or that'll happen, and everything will be negated. It does not matter.
Well, that's what happens whenever you get into fiction.
Yeah.
And I hate people who think like that.
Yeah.
$2 from Yoshikage Kira. Yo man, love your videos. I hope I'm your video. Hope I'm in your video, I think.
What?
It's hope I'm your video, but I think he means hope I'm in your video.
I think he's talking about like a JoJo video, which that will happen eventually.
Perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
Perhaps. Deal more damage as your rage increases. Oh, here it is. I'll finish Benoit's first. Rage increases from taking damage and diminishes over time, not directly proportional to your current health. And Khan said bar gets the faster you get and deals more damage. Stronger enemies can cause injuries that will cause debuffs like limp, getting arm broken, etc. When you get the berserker armor, you can. It will be more eventually.
Okay.
Netflix gets berserk. Do you think they will change Guts' race, or really play up the fact that Kasuke is a woman?
They won't change his race because that is just way too far. Like if we're talking anime wise, live action wise, they'll do whatever the fuck they want. But in regards to Kasuke, yeah, you'll see a lot more scenes of her dealing with sexism. They will deal a lot more with her being a strong, independent woman. Like,
so are you implying that we're going to get a scene where they talk in depth about how she's a strong, independent woman and how she's only being a sex worker in the Band of the Hawk to help put her son through college?
Yeah.
That's fucking metal. It's multiverse. Anything can happen. An excuse for lazy writing and tokenism.
Yeah. Like, it legit gets to a point of, like, you outright neuter everything that's gonna happen because nobody cares anymore. It's part of the reason, man, the High Castle kind of fell apart, where it's like, well, you're dealing with all these different dimensions and convoluted bullshit. Why the fuck does anyone care?
Isn't Guts Italian? Like, he's brown.
No.
I believe he's... I think it's based off of Germany. Like, medieval Germany.
Yeah.
So... he's just tan, I guess.
He's not even tan. Like, what the fuck? What is he talking about?
He's tan.
Like, I'm assuming he saw, like, maybe the first episode of the 97 anime. No, it's literally just the lighting is dark. That's not even a joke. It all takes place at nighttime.
Lighting dark. There's one.
Yep. There we go.
Modern day, quote-unquote, Souls-like.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, Souls-like. I'm exhausted of not having a fucking story to follow.
He's exhausted of having to do work.
No, I'm exhausted of, like, reading about a plot in a fucking item description. I think that's stupid.
He's like a child. He has to have someone read off of a script and tell him everything, otherwise he gets upsetty.
No, I'm actually the exact opposite,
Look
where
at
I don't
him
believe
being-
that you need to completely neuter your story by putting it in a fucking wiki and then expecting me to give a shit.
Look at him being big upsetty. $5 from William Benoit. Did you guys see they put a Berserk reference in the Elden Ring gameplay trailer as an homage to Miura?
Oh yeah.
They put a fucking Berserk reference in the trailer because, I mean, it's
Miyazaki.
It's from Soft.
He fucking loves Berserk.
I have not seen the trailer, and I'm probably not going to watch the trailer.
Yeah.
Just because I know I'm going to get Elden Ring. So, why even? Keep alive after your... Excuse me. After your health ends. But a control bar shows up depleting with time and depletes faster as you take damage. And after parrying, you can do a cannon counterattack for massive damage. I mean, it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I just want, whatever the Berserk game is, I want free use of a cannon momentum system.
Yeah. Do you like what the
because
PS2 game
holy shit, that is awesome.
It's like, don't be cowards. Don't do what the PS2 game did.
Why do you not like Lord of the Rings? Because it's bad. Refuses to elaborate. Exits room.
Yeah, shit on me for not liking how Dark Souls does it, then you shit on Lord of the Rings.
See, I have the freedom. I have the freedom of being an asshole. Watch it, angry face. Watch what? Lord of the Rings? No, it sucks.
God damn it. That's
Tripling
not,
down.
there you go on.
Tripling down on this one. And before they write Lord of the Rings like Game of Thrones, forget the metaphysics / religious aspects.
Yeah. I hate so much that the trend now is make everything Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones fucking sucked after a while.
Oh yeah.
Like, even before the last season, it just was not fun to follow.
Fuck the glow pug.
Yeah. It was not fun, like, dealing with all this constant backstabbing where, hey, this character's gonna conspire with this other character to fuck this other character over, when everybody knows the world is at stake. There gets to a point where you knock the fucking conspiracy shit off, and you realize, oh god, this is a problem, we gotta take care of this.
No, white evil, zombie evil, they scary.
Exactly, like, the zombie thing is scary. Why the fuck are you making it harder to fight the evil zombie?
No, if we leave them alone, they won't hurt us.
Yeah, like, it's one of those series that just got really fucking exhausting after a point. I was just tired of it.
Hey, Shota, what's the lore behind your new waifu Sona? My what?
Talking about Tanya.
Tanya?
Yeah.
Nazi? Nazi paraphernalia.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know, Sai. I only know what you put on paper, Sai.
He didn't do anything yet, but I am going to DM him with a long, extensive list of what to do.
A long, extensive list of kinks.
A long, extensive list of details on what to do. And by the end of it, he is going to be crying as he is in the refrigerator.
Adventures of Tom Bombadil is the best book, better than The Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and The Silmarillion. See, you keep making up words, and I'm starting to think you're gayer and gayer. I'm just going to start attacking Lord of the Rings people. You can probably turn... I was going to say, adaptive triggers is off.
No, one sec.
You want to turn the tutorial things off?
No, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do I make this thing kill? It is absolutely built to have this thing, like, swoop down and do shit, but he's not swooping down.
I will admit there is a bracket there.
He did a bite. I swear to God, he just did a bite. What the fuck did I do there?
Probably got your ass fucking bit by the giant T-Rex.
I don't know.
Yeah, you were at 30 or 40 health, so try it again. Flew fast.
He does a rush. Okay. I'm going to try... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to try and rush into the flowers. That's all I care about. All I care about is the flowers. You know what? Fuck it.
Y'all need to get off my planet.
We did. We're just ignoring you. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you. Alright, Perez is having a fucking breakdown.
Over what?
I don't know. Lolly, you bet I already did. So I said he already did. What did he do?
I didn't DM you the fucking details yet. You talking about the refrigerator?
Yes. Probably. My mom and bro loved it. I couldn't stand it all. It's just sex, gore, and politics, and it's so overrated. To be fair, the world is just sex, gore, and politics.
It started off really cool, but as stated, it just gets to a point of being fucking exhausting. Like, oh, here's this character I really like. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this plotline is interesting. Maybe they'll do something cool now. Oh, no, it's dropped. Like, it gets to a point where you legit have to ask, why do I care anymore?
Show The Lord of the Rings is only watchable if you fast forward through all the midget scenes and just skip straight to the cool fight scenes. Plot is irrelevant. Thanks.
I have never heard a man legit, like, pick a fight as hard as he just did.
Thanks, Benoit, for speaking my truth. Go fuck that Raritanium up. Yeah. It chose the wrong neighborhood, bro.
There you go.
Game of Thrones Season 8 is like Tolkien's great-grandson writing the ending to Return of the King.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Ugh.
Well, in general, like I said, I just got fucking exhausted at Game of Thrones, where it's like, so much of this, I don't know, look at what Cersei Lannister's doing. I don't fucking care about Cersei Lannister.
God.
Like, she was objectively evil. Like, I do not give a fuck about Cersei, and I laughed when they set her ass on fire.
Yeah. Gotta get 45 Zerp stones to get her to shoot.
Is he...
I don't know. I don't fucking know. How many Zerp stones do we have, Lolly?
I don't know. There's one there. And it's up there. Okay.
There is no god.
There's a bunch over there, so we're gonna head over there.
They don't finish story arcs. That's... You know what? That's fair.
Yeah. And I hate that.
Sauron did nothing wrong. Shoda. He wasn't. He was following the power scaling of that universe. Cersei is even worse in the books.
Yeah, like actual horrible.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Did he even pick up a plan, or did he just start talking?
Alright, Clank, go back in time, kill every single one of these motherfuckers.
We're about to endanger this fucking species.
Not a single fucking one gets to live.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you all.
HT is Hobbit trilogy? Ugh.
I'm gonna fucking kill you all.
Sue. There's fucking like a dragon minigun, bro.
I cannot describe how genuinely angry I am.
$5 per million, Benoit. Alright, I'm gonna hit push day and listen to Car and Took on loop. Have fun, guys. Alright, have a good upper day.
Have a good one. Make sure nobody lies to you!
Blatant lies. I know Lolly does little Dark Souls S games, but doesn't like Dark Souls S games. But thoughts on Hollow Knight?
See, Hollow Knight's different. That actually has a clear story that I like a lot.
That is not. What do you mean Dark Souls like games?
Dark Souls Born, see, that's what he's talking about.
I feel like at this point people just say Dark Souls like games if they mean games that are hard. Okay.
Yeah, some might legit.
I'll find you, Sebastian. I swear to God. I used to play this guy a bunch as a kid. I'm glad they made a new game. Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah. Ratchet and Clank is super good. And they're goddamn rare. Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't lock on.
I think I have to literally hit it with a wrench.
Which one? Oh, the Raritanium?
Yeah.
Probably.
Damn it. Get back in your nest.
They're like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them.
I cannot describe how genuinely pissed off I was that for like 20 minutes straight, I was like, man, how do I get this thing to shoot? There's gotta be a way to get those things up there. And then it just starts fucking doing it. And
then the game just goes, alright, you hit the checkpoint. You're allowed to shoot now.
I'm genuinely pissed.
50 to go, people. Wait, 50 to go. Sai, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think he's talking about the Tomy list.
Oh no.
Guess what? It's only gonna get worse.
Oh no. Do it for Shoda. What the fuck do I have to do with this? Shoda, what are your thoughts on Robert Frank, and are you part of the glorious house of games? Listen. Sometimes there is such a thing as too much protein, okay? Alright.
Make sure I'm heading the right direction.
If you funnel protein through a funnel into your ass and up your colon, it will have disastrous effects on your physical health.
Yeah, do not butt chug protein.
Do not butt chug protein powder, okay? Okay. Alright, we're good. Pretty cool. I do belong to the House of Games. One day the games will be strong. 24/7. Elric this, Elric that. We're so close. 5 more. Can't wait till we get 5 more, and then the game's like, alright, now get to 100 to get the other rhino piece.
I'll kill you all.
And we're taking away your ability to shoot fire again.
I hate this goddamn planet.
$2,946.57 more cents to go. What are you talking? Oh, you mean the
tracker.
That's concerning.
I am glad you trust me more now than you did back
Just so you know, if we hit the goal, we're gonna double it up.
Double or nothing.
Double or nothing. We're gonna see if we can bring the Irishman with us.
Fuck those frogs.
Yep.
Eat that frog over the asshole out.
Fucker.
What happens if you have a protein shake enema? You die.
Yeah, you will die.
You either die or become super perfect cell if you butt chug protein. Exactly.
Alright, we need a test for science.
I don't want to. I just got my new thing of protein. I don't want.
We're gonna drag Dick Bro into it.
Elric is awesome, and I know most of you would like it. All right, shill.
Oh my God! Where are all the fucking frogs?
You fucking bread tuber. Yo, did that frog just floss on your corpse and call you a bread tuber?
I don't fucking know. He came out of nowhere.
Just unleash Ratchet on them to commit war crimes.
I ran out of ammo.
You're weak. I think you need to get on the reactor.
I do. I need to get back to the...
Ah!
Come on, dragon friend.
So close to getting enough Zerp stones.
Yep, we only have...
2 left.
2 down there.
Oh, I guess there's more than 2. Oh no. Seek Xeon. Exactly. Drop a fucking comet on him, or an asteroid.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Oh?
That was the Streamlabs one, I imagine. Give me a sec.
$20 and a half-eaten McChicken, or McNugget, or sorry, McChicken to throw potatoes at Irishman and yell, "Stay away from me, pot of gold."
Octo Greg for $1. Is that problem in the multiverse only there if characters can travel between the dimensions? If they're cut off from each other, you cannot get more of someone or something unique, but you can still reimagine characters. Are you talking about just what if multiverse stories were oh, what if things in this dimension played out differently? That's usually alright. I'm talking like where Marvel has that problem, and the movies are even dipping into it now, where you have so many different timelines that every problem is basically solved already.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's hey, it doesn't even matter if they kill the villain in this specific story. The next one he'll be right back, because it's just going to be a different one from a different timeline. You know, it's that kind of problem of nothing ever really stays resolved.
Sure, why do you not like Elric? Because people came in and started comparing Witcher to Elric and wouldn't shut up about it, so now I hate Elric.
And the thing is, they were right. It's just, you know...
Remember how we were talking about how you don't... Remember at the beginning of the stream we were talking about Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3?
Yeah.
I think I already said this, but really, Ratchet is lucky considering how Sony really likes to keep Sly chained up in their basement.
Oh, very much so.
Well, is it Sony or is it Sucker Punch not wanting to do another Sly game?
That is true. They have Ghost of Tsushima now. They don't have to do Sly Cooper.
Yeah, unfortunately. Xeon were the heroes of that series, so was Galahorn. Galahorn's a pretty good Gundam.
Okay, I am throwing you the biggest baby shower this planet has ever seen.
I'm sorry, is she pregnant?
Yeah, the dragon's pregnant.
How do we stop that?
I mean, I kept throwing her into buildings, so...
Maybe nature will take care of it then.
Okay. So we just have one more right up there, and we'll have pretty much collected everything.
Nice.
So, I'm sorry if I keep checking the map. I'm one of those where, if I even think I'm a little bit off, I'll check the map. Damn it.
Remember when we were in a cyberpunk city in the beginning of the stream?
Oh yeah, that's just Ratchet and Clank. I'm not even shocked.
That's true. Can't stand Jennifer Hale's voice. That's okay.
I think this is actually, at least she's trying something here. She's supposed to be really peppy, kid character.
Insomniac said, "No, you can't suck our dick for this job. Do your fucking job." So she had to actually do a little bit of range.
Yeah. instead of just being Commander Shepard again.
Shoda, what's the coolest animal? Why is it the mantis shrimp? The coolest animal. Probably lobsters, because they're functionally immortal.
Yeah, if you just leave a lobster alone, it'll live forever.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with a jellyfish.
Isn't it horrifying how the end of all evolution just like leads to crustacean or gel? It's fucking horrifying, isn't it?
Lovecraft was right.
Lovecraft fucking was right. Did you know the one thing that I like is better than the other thing you like? Yeah. Thank you, Wordy. Fucking love cats, bro.
Beetle Slug.
Are we beating women? I mean, respecting women?
I don't remember.
No, we're... Possibly. We're beetle slugging right now. Beetle snelling. Dolphins are pretty evil, not gonna lie. Yo, I want someone to record a full dolphin rape to completion on camera, because honestly, not gonna lie, just kind of interested.
Ready to fly?
Why are you looking at me like that? Also, I don't think Sayla's shower scene is enough to compensate taking out Fraubo's shower scene. What the fuck is happening?
Is he talking about Sailor Moon?
No?
I'm legit terrified now.
What? Lobsters are immortal? Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Lobsters can't live forever because their exoskeletons get too heavy. That's where you're wrong, friend.
Well, a lobster in the right spot for, like, wherever they eat the krill or what have you, just flows naturally by their mouths.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, there you go. You won't even need to move ever again.
I'll never forgive Sony for killing Wild Arms. Make a collection, you cowards. I'm sorry, is that something you want Sony to do? No. No. I'm just interested, bro.
Just interested. God.
Living like Larry. Sorry, is it? What the fuck are you?
Hologram. I guess he's just there, hanging out.
Bank. Okay. Whatever. Shoda, what if that turns me on that all life leads to crustacean/squid life?
Then you're probably a squid.
Probably already a squid. You should probably inject yourself with squid DNA to complete the transformation. Just make sure there's no air bubbles, okay?
Yeah.
I hear that leads to bad things.
All you gotta make sure is you have, you gotta make sure you have autism, because that's, you know, according to the Predator, that is the pinnacle of human evolution.
Mm-hmm.
And just inject yourself right in the testicles with squid DNA.
Yeah.
And if you start growing tentacles, then you're a squid.
It's like bull shark testosterone.
Yeah, there you go.
You inject it in your nuts, and then it'll have the effect that you want.
Yeah. You start turning into a shark.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me my fucking thing.
My fucking rhino bot, you dumb bitch.
Squidder man.
Squidder man. Sorry, did that robot just go in her cooch?
Guess so.
5 days, 6 tops. But old Mort will worry about next week. Well, hey,
Ah, yes, this man.
Alright. So, we did it. We did it.
We got the rhino blueprint.
I want to see.
How do we not have enough money?
I know, right? Okay, we'll do some last man upgrades, and I think we'll call it, because it's almost 3 in the morning. So, let's go ahead and I really like upgrading the Negatron Collider.
I really like the Negatron Collider.
Yeah.
It needs more ammo.
Yep, that's exactly why it's like.
Pain Train. Thank you, Southern Belle Mama Zircron.
Okay.
Spartan Killer 456 with $2. She was Sam from Totally Spies, and it gives me wood.
Man, I wonder why.
Also, Shoda, the Gundam shows didn't have bath scenes with the girls. In the OG Unicorn Gundam show, we had Fra and a badly drawn Sayla scene. In the movies, they got Sayla scene, but no Fra. You know what? Now that I know what the fuck you're talking about, fair.
Okay.
Why are we fighting over Rivet's ass?
That's not something I needed to hear.
Listen, chat's having one today, man.
Okay. So we fed a dragon, we committed genocide, and we bought a bunch of guns.
Yes.
In that exact order. So I feel like now's a good time to switch it back over.
I don't fear Alaskans or Australians. Anyone from a place that starts with the letter A shouldn't be feared.
Yeah. Some guys going cowards and go longer. You don't understand. I gotta move a couch tomorrow. I don't wanna.
You're not strong enough to move a couch. You and I both know that.
Well, I'm helping my brother do it.
Sounds like Kentucky.
Yeah.
We wish to consume the cheeks.
Yeah.
Squidder Man versus Pistol Shrimp Powers.
Squid.
Merida. Join VC.
Alright. I feel like we had a pretty successful thing here. Ratchet and Clank actually ended up being way better than it had any right to be. That was actually really good.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Feckin' fantastic, dude.
Yeah.
Albanians.
Yeah. So, trying to think of ways to, talk about a good end.
You know?
Yeah. You know.
Hey, look, listen. Okay, look, listen.
I guess it is PS5 only. I just checked. Yeah. That makes me sad because I was enjoying this a lot. I would have bought it.
He's shit loser.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on giving animals human rights based on intelligence?
I mean, it's still an animal.
Mm-hmm. All right, they're starting to rank the Totally Spies girls. Which one was the tan one? Because she was absolutely the best one. You know it.
I think that was Clover.
Possibly. I think it was Alex.
No, Alex was the redhead. That was Jennifer Hale.
Was she?
Yeah.
Fuck Alex. Then.
I remember that one.
Redheads are terrible. The only good thing Hollywood's doing is fucking blackwashing them out.
You guys say look, listen a lot. We run out of material, so we just start quoting stuff we know.
Like, listen, look here, listen, okay? Look. The next thing's gonna be, sorry! Sorry!
We will never go a stream without immunocompromised pussy, Wings of Redemption, or Sammy.
You guys act like you never played a fucking Legend of Zelda game. Come on.
Yeah.
Look, listen. The blonde one was my favorite. Start stroking cock. Shota likes dark-skinned girls. You know what? I do like a nice tan.
Yeah.
Sam's the redhead.
Sam was the redhead? I could have sworn that was Alex. Thinking about going to Mars and making the Empire of Xeon.
Sorry!
I wouldn't recommend it. Mars looks like it sucks.
Yeah.
You don't even have internet.
It really does. Never played a Zelda game. That sounds like a pretty Spanish thing to say.
Yeah. Alright,
Trying to fight me on the fucking redhead.
Yeah.
Ow. Spartan Killer 456 with $5. Green redhead Sam was Jennifer Hale. Alex was the yellow tan, and Clover was the boy crazy blonde and red.
That's kind of blowing my mind.
Would Shota date a black woman? Do you think Shota would date a black woman? I'm gonna leave that one up to chat.
There you go. Okay, since we're devolving to talking about infamous French fetish cartoons, we're gonna go ahead and probably call it for now.
Even Lucy Liu's character is called Alex.
Yeah, that's true. So, thank you to everybody who showed up. Let me just make a note of a few things real quick. And, yeah, I'm happy we managed to actually have like a fun laid-back thing where it didn't involve us going crazy. Like, no, we actually had a lot of enjoyment with this.
Right.
So, give me one quick second. I'm doing some math.
Doing some math.
Yep.
Oh no, he's doing math. Earth Federation sucks. Alright, man. Thank you all for the good night wishes. No, because Shota seems to be MGTOW. Motherfucker. I know it's late, but you're not that bad at math.
No. I was just
Time to play more Chivalry 2. The thought that anyone doesn't use us as a podcast is absolutely insane.
Yeah. Okay. So unless the math is absolutely incorrect, I think I have us caught up, and I'll have to update the ticker pretty soon. Because one of the annoying things about Streamlabs is it only counts donations from Streamlabs. It does not count super chats.
Yeah.
Even though that is something people legitimately asked them to do.
I hope they said no, fuck you.
That's literally what they did.
Nice.
They said, no, we're not going to do that. And it's like, dude, we really need that.
Nice. Wally, why does boob armor exist?
Because it's cool.
It's fucking sick, bro.
It's like, it literally comes down to because it's cool, and why are you whining about it?
Listen, man with the Asian name, that doesn't say Taiwan is free country. We're going to have an issue.
It looks Japanese, I don't care.
I like to listen to you guys, but you guys game, so I have to watch.
Yeah. Well, it's like we try to do streams where we just sit and talk, and everyone's like, man, are you going to play a video game? We do video game ones, and people are like, man, are you just going to sit and talk? We can't win.
Can't win. Can't make you fuckers happy.
It will never come a time when everyone's happy.
Apes.
Alright. See you guys.
Goodbye, friends.
All this talk of getting old, it's getting me down, my love, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm coming down, and I hope you're thinking of me as you lay down on your side. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. But I know I'm on a losing streak as I pass down my old street. And if you wanna show, then just let me know, and I'll sing in your ear again. Now the trucks don't work, they just make you worse, but I know I'll see your face again. 'Cause baby, if heaven falls, I'm coming to, just like you say. I'm better out there. All this talk of getting on, it's getting me down, my love, the trucks don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I'll see your face again. 'Cause baby, if heaven falls, I'm coming too, just like you say. You leave my life, I'm better off there. But if you wanna show, just let me know loud, sing in your ear again. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I'll see your face again. Yeah, 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 I know I'll see your face again. Whoa, Lord. Never coming down now, never coming down no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Never coming down now, never coming down no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Never coming down now, never coming down no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Never coming down now, never coming down no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Never coming down now, never coming down no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
You're nobody till somebody loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares. You may be king, you may possess the world and its gold, but gold won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. The world still is the same, you never change it. As sure as the stars shine above, you're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. The same, you never change it. As sure as the stars shine above, well, you're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to